GEEGA Galaxy Wowie. Thanks to @MrByte for my sub gift.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
GEEGA nodders. Comrade Otaku gifted a tier 1 sub to Mega Mook. They have given 297 gift subs in the channel. Comrade Otaku gifted a tier 1 sub to Scooter Booter. They have given 298 gift subs in the channel.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to press a button. There we go. Okay. Welcome. You shouldn't hear too much of a difference, but I don't have my curtain thingy set up behind me that dampens sound a little bit, reduces echo because it's fucking hot. It's hot and I'm not trying to box myself into a space that's even smaller, and it has me and my computer that is streaming in it, you know what I mean? So and like I always have the AC blasting. I always do. But it's not enough, you know, if you're like in a little tiny space with it. So hopefully you don't hear any difference. But yeah, I'm gonna leave myself not like that, because I have this window behind my computer that's pretty big, and I feel like all the sunlight beating down against it, even though I have it covered so that it's not too crazy. It's just gonna be insane. It's just gonna be insane. I don't know. I'm gonna kill the sun. Don't worry, guys. I'll kill the sun. I'll kill it for all of us. What's the temperature for you? It's pretty hot. I'm not gonna say the exact number. It's pretty damn hot, though. I think personally, anything above 85 degrees is too much. Actually, no. Anything above 80 degrees is too much. The moment it passes 80, I'm done. I am done. Even like 75 plus is like, we don't need that. I like a nice 55 personally, but like 70 is pretty good. Not so bad. But I just can't. I don't know. 65 is perfect. I prefer being a little colder. Music a tad too loud. You're a tad too loud. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the air should feel cool. That's how I feel. The air should feel cool, and that is good for me. When I walk outside and the air feels in any way warmer than me, it's over. It is over. I don't like it. And even if it's not quite your body temperature, it still feels like, you know, that amount of warmth. I just, no, it's not for me. Not for me. So, yeah, I keep myself blasted by AC all the time. I've had a few friends say, they're like, oh, you should move here, oh, you should move there, oh, you should do this, like, you know, because I'm a creator, so certain things make sense, or they want me to be near them, and I'm like, you can't pay me enough to live in some of these hellscapes. I'm so sorry, but like, so many of the areas that are popular for creators to live are so fucking hot. One of the reasons there's a lot of land that's cheap and not that many people have bought it up yet is because it's fucking hot. Okay, and there's a good chunk of people that are like me that don't want that, you know? So I just can't. I can't. Yeah, it's all like SoCal and Texas. Ugh. You couldn't pay me enough, dude. Couldn't pay me enough. Streamer exodus to Alaska. I would be up there if they had all the same infrastructure that the rest of like the US had. Like straight up, I would be there. It snows in May, you know? I'm like, hell yeah. But it's just not feasible with a lot of the infrastructure that's lacking that I feel like I would need. So, and now almost every expo or con is in Cali for some reason. It's because it's very centrally located. If people are coming from Asia for these events and things, which a lot of people do, you know, it's a lot easier for them to go and fly out to California than it is for them to get to, like, you know, the East Coast. So it just makes sense. But I don't know. There's always San Francisco with the cost. It's still too hot there. It's still too damn hot. You gotta be up in like Oregon or farther north for it to start being okay, in my opinion, like weather-wise. Need a streamer scene in Montana. Montana started getting fucked by people moving in. It's people figured out that Montana was beautiful. I think I've talked about this before, but people started figuring out that Montana was gorgeous and cheap, and they were like, oh, and they started moving out there a little bit. So Montana's been, the property values in the areas that make sense to live in, that aren't middle nowhere, have been going up quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't know. It's not too bad, but the housing prices have literally doubled. And doubled to a point that is now, I guess, comparable to a lot of the US. Not doubled to like double the average or anything like that, but yeah, it's just a lot. 3 times the house prices. Yeah, it's gone up. 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer and -20 in the winter. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of these areas that are farther north, if they're Midwest, the temperatures vary very wildly. It's different from the coasts. The coasts, there's less variation. Maybe day to day there's a lot of variation, but there's less variation in the highs and the lows over the year, mostly because they're next to the water and the ocean keeps the air temperature a little more temperate, right? So when you, let's say you're in New York, perfect example. You're in New York, New York City, so you're basically on the water. You're splitting a river that is immediately emptying out into the ocean. So you're like right there. The water in the winter is a little bit on the warm side compared to what it's like in a lot of the summer. So that water temperature being the opposite of whatever's going on with the air temp at that time in that hemisphere, it keeps everything a little more temperate. And it's really nice. It's really nice. So it doesn't go to like the -20 in the winter. It doesn't go to the 115 in the summer, you know, or anything like that. It stays just right in the middle for a lot of it. It still gets pretty cold, but like it's not too bad. So I don't know. That's why I just think I like the coasts. I like the coasts personally. It's a little less crazy. But a lot of the areas that people think of as cold, they're thinking of what the winters are like there, but it still gets really hot in the summer in a lot of Midwest areas. So you kind of can't avoid it without going somewhere where it's winter for like 4 months. You know, and I mean like snowy winter throughout the year. Or like how in Alaska, right, it like keeps snowing through like May sometimes. You need to move somewhere where it's just more winter for the summer to not be so bad. I don't know. There isn't really a place like you know, you have California and it's just within a small range of temps the whole year, but it's on the warm side. I want that, but on the cool side, and I kind of don't think it exists. Maybe if you're at high altitudes, but I don't like high altitudes either. I don't like it. I'm used to living at sea level, you know, that's what my brain likes, so I don't know. 100 in Virginia right now. All the houses in the north here are $1 million and up. Yeah, I've said this before, but I'm in the process of all that shit. Oh my god. It is horrible. It is horrible. You'll find a house that was built in 1965, wasn't that well taken care of, not really that updated. You know, you're probably gonna have to replace the flooring. You're gonna have to give it a new roof. A lot of the electrical work is probably not that good, so you should really like go deep in there and adjust things. It's got wood paneling in a side room that you want to take off the wall, and you're gonna have to pay for that, and that's really annoying. You know, all of this. The house isn't even that big. It's probably like 1,800 square feet, and then it will be like it'll be like a $700,000-$800,000 house, and you also have to obviously build up like a 20% down payment before that. So you have to be in that kind of financial situation. And the taxes are probably like 10K plus, depending on where you are, you know? It's crazy. Who has this money? What do you need to make per year to be approved for that? You know, like that's, I don't know where the threshold is, but that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. For me, I have to like, my income is just what I'm getting for streaming and all of that, right? Which is a 1099, right? I'm not, for anyone who understands tax anything, right? I'm not W-2'd, I'm not a salaried employee of a company kind of thing, right? I just work for myself, sole proprietorship. So when I report my income and then I go to someone for a mortgage and I'm like, hey, I want to get a loan for a mortgage potentially, looking for a house. Here we go. And I show them what I'm making. They just look your last couple of years. They look over your last couple of years of 1099 income. They average it out and they're like, well, that's what we can expect you're probably going to make. And I'm like, no, it's changed drastically. And I'm like, also, I made all this W-2 income previously, you know? So like, can we count any of that? And they're like, no, we can't actually. And I'm like, what? You know what? I understand it. I understand why it's like that, but it's been such an annoying process. And the guy I was talking to, he was like, yeah, if, you know, for approval, if you were like salary W-2 the whole time, you still were, it'd be the easiest process in the world, but I had to explain to him without giving him too many details what I do. You know, he was like, why is it so volatile? Like, why does it like change, and what is it, you know, the nature of it? And I was like, all right, well, I had to explain like how I get paid, because I don't know if you guys know, but when Twitch pays you for like ad revenue, things like that, the number that you get paid, you have to tax it as
Hi, good day,
royalties.
GEEGA and gang. Hope you're
Hi.
all having a good Saturday. Hi.
They give the 15 months, but it's considered royalties. So he's like, what do you own that you're getting royalties for? And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, so I've been going through this long ass fucking process of explaining every little thing, you know? And that's been really that's been real funny. That's been a real funny process. Yeah, as royalties. They used to not do that, and then last year they changed it so that they changed it to be royalties for that, which I guess makes sense when I think through it. It's just, you know, it's a little awkward when you try to do normal life stuff and people are like, how can you prove that you can pay this? And I'm like, oh, I absolutely can. I show them everything and they're like, what is this? They're like, what does this mean? You know, and when you're talking to people who understand finance really well and you still have to explain it to them, it's like, it's a little cooked. It's a little cooked. So, I'm dealing with it though, and it's all right. It's going. Why is streamer not acceptable? Because they don't know what that is. They don't know what that is. And no, let's say I own a mortgage company and someone comes to me and goes, hey, I want a loan for a house. I want to sign the form and I want to get a mortgage. I have to be like, can I trust that you're going to make the money you say you're making in perpetuity for a 30-year loan? You know? And the person says I'm a streamer and I don't know what that means because I've never heard of that because I'm an older gentleman who has not experienced this. Of course I'm going to be like, what does that mean? And why are you getting paid royalties? And, you know, why do you like not get a deposit for a while and then suddenly get a deposit? Whereas I'm used to seeing other people's weekly, bi-weekly paychecks, you know, things like that. It's, you do have to explain all of that. And it's not, right, it doesn't seem like a stable income exactly. And it is, but it's very volatile. Your day-to-day, week-to-week will change a lot. And it's really more like you can expect within a quarter maybe you'll make this much, or like how you'll suddenly make a lot in December because of all the ad stuff that they do that pays us more. Like that changes so much. So they'll see this huge spike in December and then it goes right back down. They're like, what's up with that? You know, now you have to explain the nature of that. Or they'll see that in the summer things change and you'll have to explain that viewership changes over the, you know, course of the year. And it's just all these little things that like, you have to explain so that they understand that, yes, you are going to keep making what you say you're going to make so you could pay the loan back. You know, it's a whole thing. Just tell them you have an OnlyFans lol. No, number one, I don't, and that would be lying. Number two, no, I'm going to tell them the truth because if they want to audit my shit and I turned out to have lied, that's not good. You know? We're not telling any lies to someone who's gonna sign something legally binding with us, you know? That just ain't it. That ain't it. Just lie. Why would they understand OnlyFans any better than Twitch one? But some of them might, but yeah, probably not. Probably not. There's just so few streamers, it's so hard to know what to expect. Yeah, because there's so few people who stream full-time and don't have something else as their main income source. They genuinely are not going to, you know, interact with this very often. And the people who are going to interact with this are going to be people who are in LA and Austin, you know? And I don't like those places. Sorry, I just don't. So, you know, that's just how it is. Is there any chance to have stable income over 30 years these days, though, anymore? Yes, don't stop dooming. It's not a high income, but it's stable. Would they not accept YouTubers that too online? Well, that's not where my income comes from. My YouTube doesn't really make me a lot of money. I don't have it structured in a way where it does that. So that would be lying too. Could you, in theory, open a company and get salaried? Yeah, I could, but that's a whole can of worms. That's a whole thing. I won't go into it in depth, but doing that in a way where, you know, every little thing about you isn't exposed is very difficult. So, you know, if I didn't care about that stuff, that would be the very easy solution, but it becomes difficult. Emperor, thank you for the tier 3 for 20 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Even if they understood, they probably still wouldn't trust streaming income. Yeah, I was like, I have all these different revenue sources, you know, like I have these things and those things I do regularly. I have sponsorships. So, you know, whatever I get from Twitch is this, but I also do about this many sponsorships per quarter. So I could trust I have about this, you know, and I was like, this is what it would look like if it's lowballed, you know, and showing them. And they were like, okay, I think, you know, you can see them like really thinking. And I was like, just pretend I'm a contractor. Just pretend I'm a contractor and it works like this. And I explained it and he was like, got it. Because the guy knows that I was tech corpa before, you know. So it was fine. It wasn't actually that hard to get him to understand at the end of the day. For sure. Don't expect lenders, or I expect lenders don't have the same criteria depending on where you live. Yeah, it changes a lot. It changes a ton, for sure. Do they care about vshoujo? I'm not giving them any details on that kind of stuff. No, that's not necessary. They don't need any of that. I'm not giving them here are my channels, or, you know, none of that. Volatility's a big deterrent. Yeah, because also, you know, two things are true. Number one, I didn't go like super hard into full-time until I basically joined vshoujo. And I guess the December before that, I was technically full-time, but I was still like rolling off of some projects and doing little things here and there, you know, and I still technically had some W2 income going on that whole time, you know, so they could still see that I was doing other stuff. So number two, you know, the difference in what I made that year was very different, very different. And then on top of that, I don't monetize everything I do super heavily, which, you know, I should. I should for long-term sake, but you know, I don't go crazy with it. So it's just, it is what it is. Just is what it is. Thought about the corporation approach to some of the stuff I do, but yeah, it makes it difficult not to self-dox. Yeah, you have to put your name on everything. So it's like, you know, some stuff just isn't an option. It just ain't. But I'm dealing with it. It'll be fine. It will be fine. And, you know, I spoke to a family member and I was like, hey, if I really need it, can you co-sign? And they were like, yeah, no problem. So, so if I'm like in a situation where like everything looks too sus, because the guy that I'm talking to on a personal level believes that I make what I make, 100%. He's looked at everything. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I believe you can pay this. But he just can't go against their SOP, you know? He can't lend out if it's not a certain amount of stable visually, you know, if the optics aren't a certain way. So he was like, just see if you can find a co-signer and I'll just sign it for you immediately. Don't worry. Like, he was like, I trust you could actually do it. Because he's worked with a lot of people that are contractors or run their own businesses or blah, 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 you know. But so, I'll probably just end up doing that, to be honest. Just to be safe. For example, like running ads. Yeah, I do let the regular ads run. I could press the ads button a lot more. I could do a million more merch drops. I could do more sponsorships. I could work really hard on more revenue streams. There's a lot I could do to just make more. There also, I've said this before, this is something I just don't have in me. I could act differently to get people to give me more stuff. like straight up. I've noticed some patterns. If I were training someone else on how to just be a VTuber for purely financial everything, I would tell them to do things very differently from how I do it. For sure. I'd be like, hey, if you're good at acting, you need to do this, 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 this. This always works. It's just very, you know, it's very formulaic, but I don't have it in me. So like, I definitely do not like juice it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not to say that other people are doing it on purpose. I think, you know, some people just naturally act a certain way and then, you know, it just makes people want to pay them more, and I get it. But there are a few different things you could do that just work and I don't really do a lot of them. I really don't. And I've thought about it. I'm like, do I have that in me? No. No, I don't think I could. But it's not to the extent where I'm like dying and eating rice and beans. So it's, you know, it's okay. I don't really worry about that. Why does half your income from one mysteriously rich furry? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't like have like 5, what do they call them? Whales in the chat, right? People that like donate a shit ton. And it's like insane. I'll have some people that'll come and go a little bit. They'll give a little more, but not to the extent that I see other people having. You know, there are other people that get literally like $1,500 a month minimum from like one person, and then they have 3 of those, 4 of those that do that regularly. And I'm like, that's insane to me. Power to you if you have that. That's really good. I don't though. It's like much more evened out here, and I kind of appreciate it. You know, that's just insane, dude. Yo, oil princes. That's nuts. But it's good for them because it keeps it stable for them, you know? So it's like, it's all right. Redo, thank you for that prime. Thank you. That's a good income source. It is, but so long as those people aren't weird about it. I've heard a lot of stories too where sometimes like a friend of mine or someone I know will have someone like that who donates a lot, and it's very nice and normal. They're just like, hey, I just want to support, and it's fine. And then months later, most of those people will still just be nice and normal, but sometimes they start to think like, or act like you owe them something more because they paid you more in a totally optional format, by the way. They just opted to do this. And then they start to act a bit like entitled to your time and your attention and stuff. And I'm like, look, should you give that person a little more recognition? Yeah, but if they start getting weird about it, you are totally within your right to pull back and be like, oh, ooh, you know. But some of them do that. And some people, rightfully so, I totally get it. Some people are really afraid to lose that income. Imagine if you're not a huge streamer and that $1,500 a month you're getting from that person is $1,500 a month out of $3K a month that you make. Right? like what if one guy is 50% of your sub income or something? You're not gonna want to deal with that person leaving, you know, if you could just endorse something that's like not the worst. It's a bit awkward, weird, but it's not like harming you, you know? So some people will start kind of like trying to keep that going, and I'm like, oh, it's a tough situation. So I don't know. So sometimes when you see me hard pushing against people getting parasocial, whatever, it's just to make sure I don't foster that. Because while it's really cool to get paid, it's also really cool to feel normal when you interact with your chat, you know? I couldn't do it. I just could not. But thankfully, while you hear a lot of stories about things like that, it's not that many people. Most people, even the ones that do donate a lot, are still very normal about it. So, like, you know, it's just that when you're at a certain size, I guess, the volume of people that come through, you're going to catch one of the weird ones at some point, right? It's just going to happen by nature. But it's not, it's prevalent, but it's not as prevalent as they like to make it sound, you know? It just feels significant because if you have a community of thousands and thousands of people, but you have one person being like that, then yeah, it feels significant to you because it's a big deal. But realistically, it's one person out of thousands, so it's usually not that crazy to deal with, to be honest. I don't know. Is it easier to distance from parasocial stuff as a VTuber? I think so, yeah, because you can separate it. Like if someone comes in and comments really weirdly or really sexually toward me, I'm like, okay, easy ban, whatever. Incredibly easy to not be bothered because they're just seeing this. You know what I mean? Like, yes, this is me, but also, you know, there's some separation there. So if someone comes in and does some really weird shit, it's like so easy to ignore, personally. I don't know. So it's not really a big deal, to be honest. So, like, I set a lot of boundaries of what I like and don't like, and please do this, please don't do this, whatever. But at the same time, you know, you're always protected by having that fallback of like a little separation, which is nice. I think it's actually pretty healthy. You know, and if you're like a face cam streamer, someone comes in and they're making insane comments to you, you're like, well, this person knows what I look like, and I don't know what that person looks like. They know, you know, your potentially your name, or they know things about you, and you don't know anything about them, right? And now there's this situation that is built up like that, and you know, if that person wants to, you know, go find you at an event, woo, right? Like, they could just be like, ah, that's the person I see streaming. That's them on the camera, but in real life. And you would never know that that's that person, right? So it's definitely like a little scary, a little scary. But then when you have this separation, you're like, all right, fuck off, bozo, lamau. And it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's whatever. I like the separation personally. I think it's great. And then even if it's not a safety thing, even if that someone's not coming after you, they're just being really weird toward you, okay, well, it's pixels. You know? So, like, whatever. Whatever. People can talk about the things you say, your voice, maybe, or, like, your content or something, but it's... like, that's just whatever, you know? It's very different than someone walking in and being like, nice tits, and then you're like a face cam streamer and you're actually just sitting there in a t-shirt trying to stream, you know? Like, very, very different situation, I would say, for sure. Enjoy your pixel streamers. I like it. At the same time, I don't want people to feel like they have to be safe so they can't show their face or something, right? Like, people should just do what they want, know what the risks are and accept it. Do what they want, know how to keep themselves safe in general. There's so many face cam streamers that, you know, just take certain steps to make sure they're fine. And if people do that, then that's all they can do at that point, you know? They shouldn't be too paranoid. Seen small streamer disagree with someone on something small, and the person lost their mind, sent a screenshot of how much money they donated, saying, I can't believe you disagree with me after I give you this much.
GEEGA is actually Danny DeVito.
Yeah, I'm actually Danny DeVito IRL. I'm Danny DeVito with a voice changer. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you said the streamer instantly banned them, but then they said they had to consider that was a decent source of income gone, but it wasn't worth it. Yeah, right. Like, you always have that in the back of your mind. If you ban someone who just, like, donated a bunch or subbed, gifted a bunch of subs, there's always that, like, feels bad. I would feel bad for that person personally, because I'm like, well, I just made them waste their money a little more because now they can't be in my community. But I don't feel bad enough, because if they did something bannable, idiot, you know, like, I can't, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't, like, subject yourself to that. Just cause, you know? See ya, click. If anything, it's like, well, I feel better banning someone up front, even if they donate or whatever, because I'm like, okay, now they're not going to waste any more money on me to find out later that they don't belong here. I'm just going to ban them quick so they don't give me anything else. You know, and there's no way for them to feel even more entitled or something, right? Just cut that early. At least that's how I feel on it. I don't know. But yeah, I like the separation of VTubing. I also just like, I don't know, with VTubing, I like it as is. I know some people have this big debate about, like, should VTubers show their faces at all? And there will be some people who are like, yeah, they should do whatever they want because they're just content creators, which is kind of the camp I'm in. But there will also be people that will be like, if you show your face and do anything with real people, you are ruining the essence of VTubing. And I think that's crazy to say to someone, but at the same time, I get it, because I do prefer, like, just for the people that I watch, I'd rather not know what they look like. I'd rather not know anything about them. I love the characterization of it. That's just me. But I'm never, if somebody chooses to do that, I'm not going to be like, fuck you, idiot. Or even stop watching them. Because if I watched them in the first place, it was because I liked that person and their content or whatever, you know? So, like, it doesn't really matter that much to me. But yeah, I just like it. I just like it as, like, an art form. And I feel like as an art form, it's a little more complete if you leave it in its little box of characterization. But it's also not that big of a deal. It ain't that deep. Some people get crazy about it, and I'm like, you're unwell. Go watch some TV or something for a while, you know, cool off. I don't know. There have been a lot of VTubers showing themselves recently in the indie scene. Yeah, I think when you're a VTuber, you lock yourself out of being able to do a lot of certain types of content. I think I said this the other day, like sometime this week I said it, but I get invited to do content with my non-VTuber friends all the time that I cannot do because it would require me like flying out to their house over the summer and appearing on a live stream where we're all in their backyard doing a thing, or you know, stuff like that I just can't do. So like, you know, you definitely lose out on a lot of stuff like that if you stay VTuber, for sure. Though you can get a little creative sometimes to appear on some of these things, but you know, I couldn't show up and be like an extra in someone's IRL content series that easily. Right, it gets real sketch. Like the VTube section in your podcast, the Blau and Sob is RPing about RPing as a VTuber. Some good points came up. Yeah. Some people as VTubers are way more characterized, and some people are really not that much of a character. They're just like a person using a model. I don't think either one is better or worse. It's just whatever you like to watch. It's a preference thing. But I always think it's so funny, and I get it. It makes sense to me why it happens, but it's so funny when someone debuts and there's such a character and you're looking at like a new person, right? They show up, you hear their voice for the first time, you see their design, and they're doing a whole debut stream, and you're like, oh my god, this character is great. And then, you know, a year later, you pop into one of their streams, and they're just like, yeah, man, I was going to the store the other day, and then they're just talking about like normal life stuff. Yeah, it erodes so hard. They have like a catchphrase that they say way less over time. All the early memes that they like debut with, 80% of those are just gone. And anything that's still left, people are like, hey, you've memed this into oblivion. We can stop now. I think that stuff is so funny. So funny. Because at the end of the day, people are just people, you know, like, it's a little hard to keep it up if you're doing long streams, at least. If you're doing, I would say if you're doing fewer stream hours, it's a lot easier to keep that up. Or if you're doing, you know, like a 3-hour stream every day, like a really short one, then it's not so bad. But when you're around for a lot longer, I don't know. Where it's easier if you do streams where you're playing games and reacting to things, but you're not chatting as much. I think the more, this is what I've noticed, the more just chatting you do, the harder it is to maintain any sort of character or anything. So if you want to be a just chatting streamer, just, you know, there's a good chance you're gonna have to give up. Not everyone, some people can keep up on it, but I think a lot of people can stay on brand, but not in character. You know what I mean? It gets real interesting. Real interesting. We're the kayfabe champions. I love stuff like that. I just think it's not sustainable when you do a high number of hours of just improv live content. I think it just can't happen. Booby has perfect kayfabe. Right, but he's only around a little bit. Imagine if he was streaming every day. That would erode 100%. Maybe not like the voice and referring to things in a certain way, but the whole character would erode for sure. It's a lot. Hearing Athel's VTuber lore and then seeing him do more IRL content over time as a whiplash. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't know how some people do it. I think it depends on like whatever character and brand you set yourself up with from the beginning. Some stuff is a lot easier to keep up on. I think especially if you're like an animal VTuber, right? That's so much easier to keep up on. Make a little sound, tiny little catchphrase at the end of a sentence occasionally. Someone says something and you're like, ooh, I like that because I'm a cat. It's so easy, you know? It's great. It's foolproof. But if you have like this colorful, extensive lore and you're a really specific character, like the more specific you get, the harder it is to keep that up, you know? For sure. What about NoPixel though? And another person said, you're in character for hours while playing GTA. Is VTubing that different? Yeah, because when you're playing GTA, there's a world to interact with and your character's reacting to that world and what other characters are saying to them. When you're a VTuber, you're just talking to a chat full of normal-ass people and trying to just say stuff. And there's no server that you're on. There are no happenings in a virtual city that you can talk about that keep you in character. You're just You're just fucking there, you know? And that stuff is so hard. It's so hard, man. It's so different. So different. Call me normal. You guys are really fucking normal. Real fucking normal. Yup. Yup. When should I become normal? You guys are like, ooh, we're so goofy, silly. No. You're very normal. 100%. Remain unconvinced. Well, from my perspective, you are. You're degenerates. Yeah, that's still pretty normal. The average person is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually think that's pretty common. That's pretty common. It's not very unique. I don't know. Yeah, step it up. Step it up. You guys have been real normal lately, you know? And we gotta adjust it. We're gonna adjust it a little bit. So this is why Ian McKellen broke down on the set of The Hobbit. He had to act in a vacuum in a green screen room for hours at a time. Yup. It was so rough on him. I felt so bad. Did you get a chance to watch the heist attempt they made on Thursday, or was your spiritual connection still not working? Yeah, no, I didn't see any of it. I don't know. I don't know what they did. I will 100% find out in RP. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know nothing. I don't want to know nothing. I'll figure it out. On Twitch, watching a VTuber degenerate is the baseline. What do you mean by degenerate? Hold on, guys. What's your definition of that word? Pause. What does that mean to you? Because I feel like I see people use this word in wildly different ways. And I don't know which one is the one that people have agreed on. And I'm thinking that people do not agree on one, you know, one thing. Terminally online? Okay, that is one way I've seen it used. Gooners, yeah, that's another way I've seen it used. And I'm like, which do you mean? Because I see it being used in both ways, and I don't know. I see some people be like, yeah, I'm a degenerate. I'm like, do you mean that though? Like, which one? Which one? Yeah, I think it lost meaning too. I always thought it was like a just being on for long hours, super late at night kind of thing, you know? And then people started using it for gooners a lot, and I was like, well, what about all the other people that haven't been informed about this change and they're still using the term? Do they know? I don't know. I feel like it has like multi-purposes, and you can't always use context to know which one people mean, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, see, there's a lot of different opinions here. That I think it's funny though. Gooning just means anything sexual now instead of masturbation for hours without nutting. Thank you for that colorful description. Yeah, no, it's true though, right? Like, words like that lose the nuanced and specific meaning, and people always start to use it for some vague something. We gotta keep words to being specific. Okay? Someone saying they were a gooner used to mean something, guys. It used to mean something, and now you guys have cheapened the term. All right? No, for real though, I've noticed a lot of words have like done that. Like it has nuance, and then it just completely fucking loses all nuance over time. Yeah, you're watering it down. You really are. Hey, Camille, welcome on in. We were talking about puppies and other such nice conversations. Hope your stream was good. Hope your stream was great. Hope it was wonderful. We were just chatting. We were just chatting. That's all we were doing. Yeah, not about anything else. What's a gooner? Well, we were just talking about how people take words and cheapen them by using them in vague ways instead of, you know, the specific nuanced ways they're supposed to, and no one seems to know what that word means anymore. It's lost its meaning. You know, if you say it proudly, it's just not the same. So it's how it is, man. Is that a Zoomer word? I would say Zoomers use it a lot nowadays, but it's been around for a long time. It's been around for quite a long time. I think it's popularized by Zoomers for sure, but that's a term I've seen around way earlier than that. Way earlier than that. I don't know. Yeah, words evolved. Like literally lost meaning. Oh, I hate hearing people say literally so much. Number one, without the literal meaning being literal. They just say it it's just an empty emphasis word. But then I hate when people say the word literally because, no offense, sorry chat, many of the people out there do not enunciate properly. And the word literally is very bad for people who don't enunciate properly and clearly. So I would like literally go into the store and they just trip over it and it sounds like shit. Yeah, we literally like everyone's talking like little tugs. I would literally go into the store. I hate it. I hate it. I'm a bit of a certified hater on enunciation problems and things like that. You know, if I have a friend around me who like enunciates poorly, I'll be like, hey, can you work on this thing? Like, I will be that guy. I won't point out to strangers, but I will be that guy to people around me, like friends and family, you know? But the world at large is filled with people who speak in the laziest way ever, and I hate it so much. And then the word literally is made for people to not pronounce well and not enunciate well, I should say. I hate it. I hate it. I can't stand it, man. Sky! Oh my god, 30
over 3 years with GEEGA GEEGA
months. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the for the resub, Sky. Jesus. It's excusable if they're ESL. Oh yeah, no. We're never going after enunciation issues with people that are ESL or have like an actual speech impediment or something. I'm just talking about people that have none of those reasons to enunciate poorly but still do. That's when I'm like, all right, now you got to work on it. If you have an actual circumstance going on, we're never going to be a hater toward that. That's crazy. But if you're sitting there and you have no reason to not be able to enunciate, you just don't, because you just don't try. I'm probably going to be like, hey, can you fix this? You're not speaking very clearly. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I don't know. Some people, the way they speak sometimes, I'm like, you are mumbling, and the way you're speaking is just so bad for like people to ever be able to understand what you're saying. You have auditory processing issues, so people muttering kills you. Yes. I have a lot of friends. This is one of the reasons why I really hate it. I have a lot of friends that it's auditory processing issues, at least for the friends that I have. They have things going on within their brain, so they can hear the sounds you're making, but if the sounds aren't clearly differentiated, their brain just cannot kind of fill in those gaps and figure out like, oh, that was probably a T that they were saying. That was probably an L into an R that they were saying. Their brain just can't fill that in, so it has to be spoken very clearly for them. And, you know, I don't have problems speaking to those friends because my enunciation is good enough and it's all right. But then someone else will speak to them knowing that they have this issue, and they'll be like, I would like literally go into the store and then I'm looking at this friend, look at them, trying to read their lips because they can't hear what this person's saying properly. They can't like process it, and I'm like, no. No. It's just rough, man. That happens to me because of dyslexia. Yeah. It can be auditory sometimes, yeah. No, it's really rough. It's really rough. So I just wish people spoke more clearly. Also because you should do it for yourself. Practicing enunciation, because people take you more seriously. They think, you know, they start treating you like you're smarter. They listen to what you say. Literally everything that you could possibly do socially is buffed by enunciating well. That's all. Just speaking clearly, right? It's so beneficial for you as an individual to do that for yourself, kind of thing, you know. And it's not that hard to work on. You just have to be mindful. You have to think about it. Literally? Yeah. Ooh, button is a word that drives me nuts because people say like button, button, and button. Yeah, I say button. I don't pronounce the T's button. Button. I'm definitely the apostrophe one. Button. I say like button. Oh, button. I say but. Oh, button. Yeah, I still have like a vowel before the N. It's like apostrophe EN, not apostrophe N, I guess. But it's so, you know. Yeah, I say Florida. I say Florida, and I say orange, and I say carriage. Whereas other people would say Florida, orange, and carriage. That one, I say carrot. I think most people in the US say carrot. I hate that. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I don't like that. I say arrow. People say arrow. Arrow. Ooh. Marry, marry, and merry are all three different words. And other people will be like Mary, Mary, and Mary. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Iron. Yeah, I say iron. I don't know. There's a lot of words that when you're northeastern, you pronounce things a certain way, and it's easy to hear the differences between them. So when someone from the Northeast speaks, you can guess more easily how a lot of things are spelled. Then again, people in the Northeast will often leave off certain consonants, so you know it goes both ways. What's the difference between oranges? Okay, I say orange. Ah, orange. Most Americans will say orange or orange. I don't like that. I say orange. Orange. And you're just calling out the West Coast? Nah, Midwest does it too. Yeah, some people do orange. Okay, I have some friends, people I've been with for a very long time that say orange, unironically. I got a really close family friend that just says orange. Always said orange. He always did. And I always said it too sometimes. I'd say orange, and occasionally I'd just go, it's orange. I say nuclear, not nuclear. That needs to go. It's nuclear.
GEEGA cheer.
I don't know, man. They're starting to blend for you. Yeah. Ooh, your mother says ideal instead of idea. Ooh, and in some people from the Northeast say idea. Idea instead of idea. That one kills me. I don't, oof. Roof or oh yeah, some people say go up on the roof. Where did that come from? It's roof. It's roof. Oh my god, yes, or library. Library. People say library. That kills me. Or Wednesday. Wednesday. I know I do it real fast, but it's Wednesday. People go Wednesday. Wednesday. That's what I don't think a lot of people like separate out, but I don't know. Oh yeah, or frustrated instead of frustrated. Yeah, there's a lot that are very, very common, I think. Oh, yes, no, that is speech related, Murden. Should have instead of should have. Okay. I should have gone to the store. I should apostrophe VE gone to the store because I should have gone to the store. Should have gets shortened. The HA gets taken out. Contraction. Put a little apostrophe. Should VE, right? Should have. Not should of. OF. There is no of. Should have, could have, would have is one that really bothers me when people get it wrong. That, if I'm not gonna lie, when I was working big corpa, if someone was typing an email or a message and said should of or could of to me, I would immediately be like, this person, I don't want to work with them. I don't want to. I will because I have to, if I have to. But if I was hiring somebody for something and they did that, I'd be like, no, your communication skills aren't good enough because you don't know basic things. I was really rough on it. Or if someone was going to be like an assistant, right, and they're going to help me do something, they're going to have to write for me in some sort of way. I don't want to have to go over what someone else wrote and change simple things like that. Like, No excuse. No excuse. None. Yeah, word crimes. Word crimes. I couldn't do it. I just can't. Wait, Camilla, you're so right. People saying niche as niche is the one that kills me. I don't like that either. It's literally spelled niche the same way you spell like cash with the C-H-E. It's niche. I've heard a lot of people say niche. I had one teacher who would say that when they were talking about the word in the form of environmental science, right? Like the niche of a specific animal, right? Is what role does it play in the environment, in its immediate environment, whatever. And he would say the word niche normally, but then when he was talking about it in that format, he'd say niche, and I was like, why are you doing this? I don't like this. He would differentiate it. I didn't like that at all. I don't know. I think niche pronunciation errors usually come from people reading the word without hearing it. I guess so. This is why people should read a lot and pay attention in English class, because let's say you learned another word that has a similar suffix, right? Or you know, the CHE at the end, like cash, that is pronounced like that. And then you come up upon the word niche, you can look at it and be like, it's probably pronounced like this. Right? Because you extrapolate. English is difficult like that, but if you spend some time on it and you grow up with it, I don't think it's that bad. Now, if you're learning it and you come from something else and it's your second language, it's really hard to learn that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I think if you're primarily an English speaker, it shouldn't have been hard to learn, to be honest. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Did you hear some schools districts got rid of phonics classes from grade schools? Yeah, that's exactly why this problem's gotten worse. It's phonics, it's basic reading classes. They just kind of dump them into let's read and talk about literature. Let's start talking about the content of the book, and they spend less time in young years. I know this because a couple of my cousins are, you know, teachers and everything, and we talk a lot about like what's shifted over time. And they were saying that you know, they've noticed that for the younger kids, they got rid of phonics, they got rid of a lot of curriculum within their English courses that are about just learning how to recognize words properly and how to spell. And they just started focusing more on just read book, talk about the meaning of it. And I'm like, what? Why would you throw them into that without covering a bit more of the basis so that people can find words and maybe sound it out themselves? Like, they're not going to inherently know this. Someone has to teach them this. And not every kid is lucky enough to have a parent that's going to sit with them and teach them that, right? Like, I don't know. I think about that and I'm like, ugh, you're setting them up for failure, right? And then, you know, and then this problem's going to keep going. Or they're going to see certain words written down and they're going to have no idea how to even approach how it should be said, because they're going to need someone to have read it to them before, instead of being able to put things together, because they're just experienced with all these different words and pre and suffixes, whatever languages of origin. It's just not there. You know? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. Certain words you know how to pronounce it, but your brain will mispronounce them if you see them in writing, like epitome. You see it written in your brain, reads it as epitome. Yeah. It's hard to undo what's in your brain. You have to really purposefully, like, mindfully do that, for sure. 100%. That's tough. Nina used to call apostrophes apostrophe. She told me that one. I love Nina, but she's ESL, so like I would never like go in on someone for that. You know what I'm saying? That's never a reason to do that. But that's funny, man. Yeah, Moriko has some really good ones. They're so funny. YouTube comments have so many minor English errors now. I saw someone misspell mood as mod today. YouTube comments are abysmal. And I hate being a boomer like this, but it's just filled with kids that spend more time reading other comments and things written by other people that don't know how to write versus reading books that are written by people that know how to write. Like, they're sitting there, and the majority of what they read day to day are comments made by other kids that are spelled poorly, and it's just reinforcing in their brain all of these misspellings and poorly worded things, like people not being able to argue a point properly in written form because they just don't fucking know how to write, and kids are just reading that, and that's being reinforced. That's it, you know? Yeah, so right. So you want them reading books and whatever, not because you're like, pick up a fucking book, idiot kid, but just because they need to be reading often things that are proper to reinforce in their head what is proper. Otherwise, it'll just never stick. You know? You can't tell them once and the kid will be like, okay, oh, it's should have, not should of, okay. No, they need to see it written that way a bunch to normalize it, you know? I don't know. It's rough, man. It's rough. Books hurt my eyes. Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that? Yeah, bro thinks he's the main character. Yeah, without the H. Dude, I see it all the time. I see it all the time. I don't know. It's tough. I think, you know what I really want? You know what, like, my dream is for the internet? I want, like, every site, almost every site, to spell check the same way. Now, this would be really hard to implement, but the same way Microsoft Word will spell check you. It'll be like, don't use that semicolon there. You know, I wish that were everywhere. So when people would try to hit enter, it'd be like, hold on. And it would redline everything that they wrote. That's my dream. Your phone does that now? Yeah, some people turn it off and I'm like, no, no, no. And not the automatic spell check where it just shows you the right one and you click it. You have to fix it yourself. And it doesn't let you post until it's right. It's right. Or you have to check a box that says, I understand this is incorrect. And I'm posting it anyway. I would love that. Yeah, I know there are extensions for it, definitely. I don't think websites could ever bake that in. It'd be too much. 100%. And there would be so many use cases where it would never work, which is why it's just not possible. Yeah, like you try to type my name. It's going to be like, did you mean Gregory? Did you mean Gage? Like, what did you mean? It's so obviously, like, it just wouldn't work overall, but I wish, man. I wish. It'd be so good. The problem is even the articles have errors. Oh, dude. Yeah, I know. I won't even start ranting on it. Just, yes. A lot of articles written by a lot of people that were supposedly people that studied communications or journalism or something, which you would think requires you to be able to write correctly, but then they can't write correctly. And then they're in this entry level or internship level kind of job, and they're like, you know, the world has failed me. They told me I could be anything I wanted, and, you know, I'm not making six figures, and I just, you know, it's because my parents told me I could do anything. And I'm like, you can't write a basic article without errors. You know what I mean? I have a lot of sympathy for some people, and then there are also other moments where I'm like, I don't know. I go into boomer mindset a little bit here and there because there are a lot of times where I look at certain situations and I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, my parents said I could do anything, so I made a lot of TikToks and barely paid attention in college, and then I just don't get why the piece of paper I got doesn't get me six figures. I don't understand. I had this problem in tech. A lot of people, I had so many friends that would be like, I need work. Can you help me get work? Even if it's just a little contract or a little something. Can you help me with a side project? I need to pad out my resume. And I would throw work at people, at friends. I would do it. They'd be like, I really need something. I'm like, all right, let me help you out. Let's see. Let's put you on something. And they'd be like, yeah, I went to this great school and I studied, you know, computer science or information science or something. And, you know, so I should be able to get like a tech position and function. And I'm like, okay, cool. Let's see. And I give them like a basic ass project. And the amount of not cooking so many of them were doing on these projects. And all the stuff that they didn't know, and that they didn't know how to teach themselves. They didn't know how to look up basic shit. I gave someone a task a long time ago where they had to automate something in Excel, and it wasn't a hard one. And if you take a little extra time because you don't know how to do it and you have to look it up, that's totally fine. There are tons of videos and resources to figure this out. They spent so long telling me that they were trying to do it, and then I was looking at like what they actually were putting in there, and it was just so shittily done. And I was like, I can't believe you're a comp sci major that graduated. Like what you couldn't even figure this out. I don't know. It's just a lot of that. In my experience, there's a lot of that, and I'm like, how does this happen? Never trust those who go to Ivy Leagues. It's hard to get in, but easy to graduate. It completely depends on the school. If it's Cornell, yes. If you're talking about Cornell, absolutely yes. And it depends on the department within the school. But I wouldn't say that about all Ivy Leagues. If it's Cornell, just get on a sport. You can have any degree you want. It's most Ivies. Most Ivies have certain departments where that's the case, but not other departments. Totally depends. Totally depends. Do you have any tips for someone learning Excel for business? No. Go learn it. I have no tips that you can't already find by Googling really easily. Or if I do, they're ones that you probably need like a basis before I start giving you tips. You know what I mean? Nothing for someone new to it. For sure. You ever tune into Peppo streams? He has so much trouble with Excel. It took him hours to convert time to a different time zone. Yeah, I showed one of my spreadsheets, one of my simpler ones, really briefly on stream the other day that I use for GTA stuff. And I was showing how I calculate what week of the year we're on. And I had several people after the stream be like, how did that even work again? And they couldn't figure out like what it meant. But just start typing the formula, and in like Google Sheets, which was I was using, you know, they're like AppScript kind of thing. They'll just start telling you what the parameters are, and you just have to figure them out. It's not hard, man. It's not hard. You just gotta think a lot. That's all. I'm gonna drop out of the workforce, get an MBA, and then cruise control to retirement. Ooh, you should do that. Unironically, you should do that. Actually, you know what MBAs are for? Like realistically, MBAs aren't for any of the education you really get with them. MBAs are for being in a program that gives you access to other MBA students and professors that can all help you connection-wise. That's like what MBA programs are for. It's insane how much you pay just for that, and you like don't. There's like practically no practical education that you actually get through it that you can apply. Very little. Some programs still do have some good things, but yeah, like I'd say 80-90% of the value that you're paying for is just meeting people, which is insane. That's insane, dude. You have to pay that much for it, like a full post-grad amount of money. That's crazy. Yeah, my big ass. Yeah, dude, it's insane. You can actually bite. I'm going to tell you the strat right now. I know several people that have done this. Go into an MBA program. Go in for a year. Meet the people and professors through it, and then drop out. Don't get the MBA. Don't finish it. Don't pay for all those classes. Just go in, meet the people, and then dip. So many people pause their MBAs because they're usually doing it while also working. So it's very normal to be like, hey, sorry, work hours going up. I'm going to put this on pause. School, okay. So many people do that and then never go back and finish it. And then you can write on your resume that you are an MBA student. You have partial MBA schooling, unfinished, but you can put it down. You can be like, yeah, I was in an MBA program. You don't have to write that you graduated from it. And they'll still take it. They'll be like, oh, okay, so you did some of this. Great. They'll be like interviewing you, you know, and they'll say, hey, why didn't you finish it? And you go, well, I was working. They go, all right. It's like, it's so stupid, but that's the strat, genuinely. And then at some point, if you feel like you need the piece of paper, you can go and figure, you know, what you need to do to finish it later or whatever, but you just don't fucking need it. You just don't need it. It's stupid. I hate that it's like that, too. I hate it. But it is. Meet the people, get a connection to a VC, finally create my startup to create that ML-powered back scratcher. You want a machine? Yeah, our back scratcher, you know, really focuses on using machine learning. It accesses large data sets from many sources. You could say it uses big data to figure out what it needs to do. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know. I think school sucks. Boo. Boo. I think the idea of school is great. That's what I think of school. And if it's you know, a great school filled with great teachers who are all trying to help you learn, school can be great, but it's just so rare that you get that unless you're going to like fucking MIT, you know? Where there are certain programs in certain schools that are really great, but I don't know. I lucked out. And I had not all, but a lot of really great teachers, and was able to go through certain programs that were really good. So I had that, but I also had plenty of people that were just not constructive with any of that. So I don't know. Would you say it would be beneficial to review past material like statistics for my first semester of grad school this fall? What are you going for? Are you the bioinformatics guy? Or was that someone else? High school hasn't prepared me for life. It's not supposed to. I think your parents are supposed to do that, but parents don't do that anymore. And they think high school's supposed to do it. And the problem is that neither does. Yes, you are the bioinformatics guy. Yeah, absolutely go back over all of your statistics stuff. Stats, and I don't know if you did anything with programs and languages and things to use to do data analytics or to make your own dashboards to analyze things or whatever. But if you did learn any of that, go back over it 100% for bioinformatics. So that you might need stuff like R, you know, scripting and Python stuff. Yeah, review all of that. And even if you don't need it for a project, use it where you can. 100%. High school is supposed to prepare you to work in a factory. High school in the U.S. is supposed to give you a well-rounded formal education in various academic subjects. But education isn't just about academia. It's about learning how to live, right? And I think a lot of that you actually get straight up from extracurriculars, from being in clubs, being in other programs outside of just standard schooling. I think that's where you learn a lot of that stuff, and you learn more with responsibility, because when you join clubs and things like that, sometimes you end up taking on responsibility yourself, and you are actually in charge of getting a thing done front to back. You're not just handed a worksheet, right? And I think the more, when people are more well-rounded outside of their basic academics and they go and do a lot of that other stuff, they end up being a lot better off when they're just thrown into life, because even if they don't know how to do something, they have a lot of experience in figuring out how to do something, because, you know, you join some club and they're like, welcome to robotics club. Here's some books. Here's a computer. Figure out how to do this thing. We'll teach you the basics. Right. And then a lot of the kids that are really good in that club that are like, you know, fourth year students that have been there for forever doing all this stuff. They're doing crazy shit because they just learned how to do it. They just picked it up. Right. I feel like a lot of responsibility and the ability to learn on your own is taught through clubs and not through teachers themselves. So I think, yeah, if any of you are still in school, take the opportunity to just get involved in other shit. It's real. It's not a waste of time. You know, if it doesn't give you credits toward a degree, it's not a waste of time at all. Straight up. NumPy, Matplotlib. Yeah, just keep working in Python. I would say that if you already have that background, just do it. You loved robotics club? I had I made a little robot that it wore my club, the teacher in charge of the club, it wore one of his old lab coats, and I made like a wire man look like him, and we gave it like a couple robotic arms that were very basic, and we would drive it around and talk through a little microphone that was attached to it. And we'd be like, go back to class. So we would tell people to, like, do you have a hall pass? You know, that sort of thing. And then if they said, like, yes, I have one, we'd, like, use the little robotic arm to grab it and look at it. It was purely for stupid shit. It wasn't even, like, it's such a stupid robot. But we did that. We didn't have any budget to use new stuff though, so we had to keep Frankensteining robots together out of old parts. We couldn't keep something and then make a new thing with new resources, right? Like we didn't have that, so we ended up buying or providing some of our own shit too, just to have it, because you know, budget wasn't really there. Ski club at your university? Oh yeah, that sounds expensive. That sounds really expensive. I think that's the thing with a lot of college clubs. Some of them, the expense you have to put out there is high, and you're a college student. You don't have that money to be doing that. You know, you just can't. You just can't unless it's, you know, subsidized by some sort of scholarship or something. I don't know. I know. But I did a lot of, I was really, really, really involved with a lot of extracurricular stuff. And while I did pay attention in class and I did worry about my grades, whatever, I would rather have a 95 in a class and focus on something extracurricular than have 100 in that class and have nothing to do outside of that class. You know, so I reallocated some of my effort to things outside of class a little bit. I still kept grades like up, you know, but there was a point where I was like, there's the difference between 95 and 100 is nothing compared to like the time I could spend doing other shit that I like. So I didn't care. On 95, lol. I mean, it depended on the class, but I'm gonna be honest, that was really easy to achieve depending on what it was. Especially if it was high school. Come on, man. Come on. Certain classes that's harder, other classes you don't need to do anything to maintain a 95. It really depends on what it is. You know. It depends. Also depends on what school you go to. An A and an A+ is like shrug. Yeah, it's very I didn't see the point. There were a bunch of students that were going for like top 10. They wanted to be top 10, right? And then there were like a couple students that were fighting to be valedictorian. They really wanted to be valedictorian, and I was like, you are so fucking annoying sometimes. You know? I was like, just be happy you're in the top whatever percent, bro. Who fucking cares? But they, you know, one of them was like, I want to go to this Ivy League school. I have to be the valedictorian, and then I'm going to be the valedictorian when I'm there. And I'm like, no. You're going to go there and you're going to get torn apart. Like, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. Can you get the job that you want with that 95? Yes, you can. Okay. So like, don't worry about it. But I had this, valedictorian from my high school. He was very nice, but man, he was so stressed. And he did a couple of extracurriculars, but he couldn't really put all of his time and effort into them. He was just sitting there and he was studying and studying and studying, and he had this smile in photos where he looked dead inside. Okay? Every photo of him in high school, picture, click, what do you see? Toothy smile, but everything from his nose up was relaxed. There was no smile in his eyes, his eyebrows. He was not smizing, you know what I mean? Nothing. It was just the mouth. Yeah, peepo teeth. Literally, he was that emote, and he thought that was like a smile for a picture, you know? And I would always look at it and I'd be like, this dude's not okay. This dude is not okay. Like, he was always like that. And I was like, hey, this is horrible. Oh my God. And he was like, I want to go to an Ivy League school, and I want to be a civil engineer. Now, I had a family friend that was a civil engineer, and like I asked them a lot of questions and whatever. So I was like, I knew what the day-to-day of the job was. And I was like, why do you want to be a civil engineer? And he was like, they are very important people who do a lot of things for society. And I was like, have you ever shadowed one at their job? Have you ever like do you know what they do day to day? And he was like, yeah, they're like, you know, really the idea people, and then they also figure out, you know, structural integrity. And I was like, you don't get it, you know? Like, it's like he had good ideas, but he didn't get it. Now, then again, he was in high school, and I think most high schoolers, unless they literally, like I did, have a family friend who had great interest in civil engineering and told you all about it, whatever, most kids are just like not gonna know anything about that. So I didn't grill him too hard. I was just like, okay, well, good luck. You know? And I just kept my thoughts to myself. And then he goes to college, and many years later, I see him, and I was like, hey man, what's going on? What are you doing with your life? And, you know, whatever. And he was like, I hate civil engineering. I hate it because all you do is paperwork, and you have to just bring shitty old buildings up to code. You don't get to make anything new. I was like, oh, you know, like he figured it out. And he ended up pivoting off of it. I don't remember what he said he was doing specifically, but it was something in just math. Because he just liked math. He was a great student when it came to math, like naturally, you know? And he did something else that he liked more, but I can't remember what it was. But I just remember it was so funny to me, like, you know, we're graduating and I see him and he's saying all these things. And I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be right for him, but we'll see. You know, maybe he'll love it. Because some people just don't know a thing about what they're going to. And then they get there and they're like, oh, I actually do like this. I just didn't understand exactly what it was. Now I do. Right? Like, a lot of people are like that. But no, he got there and he hated it. And it was so funny that the next time I talked to him, it was literally just years later, the exact thing happened that I thought would happen. It was him going, I hate civil engineering. I just thought it was like, I don't know, the timing, the structure of that was always really funny to me. But he was, you know, he was very, very book smart. So, like, the kind of person that could pivot into anything, find out he didn't like a thing and just go, fuck it, I'm doing something else. You know, so it wasn't really, like, that big of a deal for him. But I just thought that shit was funny. Funny as hell. Did he not get the hint when he had to learn a billion lines of legalese to get his degree? I think he got the hint, but it doesn't hit you until you do that job for, you know, a year and you realize, oh no, this is forever. Right? Like you know there will be a good amount of it, but it isn't until you sit there and do it and feel either the boredom or the stress or the negative emotion that comes along with it. It isn't until you sit there and you are in that situation that you're like, uh-oh, now I don't want to do this forever, you know? A lot of the time, logically, you know. But you're trying to pivot off of social work? Oh my God. That's such a difficult one. We need social workers. But I think a lot of the people that want to go into it, they're like, I want to help people. And a teacher's like, that's so beautiful. You have such a beautiful heart. You should be a social worker. Oh no. Oh no. That's such a hard job. That is a hard job to tell people to just go do because they have a beautiful heart. No, you have to be the bad guy. You have to physically restrain people all the time. You are dealing with people who almost cannot be helped, who you cannot save. You could just help a little bit, but you can't save them because it takes a village to save someone from something really bad. So you're just there to keep them just off of the brink of whatever's going on with them. And that's the job. And so it's people who are like, you know, they feel for people. I'm an empath. But it's actually the worst job for them. You need very logical people in there who are not going to be, you know, mentally strained by it as much. It's just, you know, your former roommate did it and he was super traumatized. Yeah. I think they push a lot of people that are sensitive to other people's emotions and things toward it because they're like, oh, you're such a helper for people. You love people. You should work in it. And I'm like, no, they're the people that are going to get traumatized. Right? They should go into things like speech therapy, occupational therapy, help like kids that need these sorts of services and things, because then you can do that without it being, it's still a bit stressful, but it's not like you're not in the thick of it, you know? But I don't know, man. As a social worker, I hate being the bad guy. Yeah, and that's so much of the job. So much of it is being the bad guy. Someone who doesn't want help at all, and then you're like, well, you need this, and you're gonna like it. It's like, you know, saying that someone who's like highly addicted to something who literally can't even hear half of what you're saying at that moment. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. So, I don't know. Provider versus an intervener. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the prime. Zombie Jesus here. Thank you. Speech therapy feels like it should be a growing industry. Yeah, actually, okay, total aside. The two that I just mentioned, speech therapy and occupational therapy, go into that specifically for children and or special ed, kind of as a specialization there. There are more and more kids getting evaluations and then put into programs nowadays than there ever were. for basic speech therapy and occupational therapy. Occupational therapy is like, think of it like physical therapy, but it's for fine motor skills. So teaching a kid how to use their hands and fingers properly because their parents didn't teach them well, or they have some sort of thing going on. A lot of kids that just have, you know, autism, for example, right? Teaching them to walk in a way where they're not going to damage their knees over time, right? Because a lot of the time they kind of go pigeon-toed and walk on the balls of their feet, etc. So just kind of like working with kids to undo a lot of that in ways that a parent who has never dealt with that would not know. Those kinds of roles are highly in need, and they're government paid by the state, usually, in a lot of states. So I'm just saying, if you don't know what to do, it's a good thing to go into. However, it takes a lot of schooling. It takes a lot of schooling. You either need, it depends on the state, but you either need a PhD or like some sort of post-grad something. It's not like a, you know, do a quick 4-year program and you're done kind of thing. But it's a very, very, very good thing to go into where any of your secondary, or not secondary, your later education, your post-grad actually makes sense and is applicable. It's one of the few fields that like everything you learn in school is applicable, you know? And it's a cool field. I think it's neat. Well, I think it's neat. Is that why my knees are so messed up? Yeah, if you don't walk with your toes pointed forward or even slightly outward, yeah, you might actually have developed little knee and hip problems over time. And you know, if you were a younger kid and you had someone working with you who was like, hey, don't do this, hey, don't do this, and just reminding you a lot, you know, might have not had that issue. So, I don't know. A lot of social workers are becoming therapists now too. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on a lot of stuff, and I won't rant too much, but I do think they need to adjust some laws on what certifications you need to work in these things, because they require so much formal education for certain jobs that I don't think fully need that. They just need certain certifications that are smaller. And because of that, there's a shortage of people working on these things. And then there are all these people growing up, going years and years without help, and, you know, time is of the essence. So, I don't know. I think it's a really cool industry. There's a lot of people that need this stuff. Adults too, but a lot of kids. And it's like a form of almost like social work if you like that sort of thing. But it's a less, I would say, mentally and emotionally stressful job than just being a social worker. For sure. Yeah, you said you were recommended psychology by your school counselor because you liked helping people. And it's been a journey, still going through it now after working a couple jobs. Feel more inclined to do administration as a career. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They always, oh, you like helping people? Go into this. And they always give people things that are going to stress them the fuck out. It can be like that, man. It can. Hi, Tony. Hello. Hope stream was good. How's everything going with the racing crew? I haven't been on the last 2 days. I had so much shit I had to do. So much I was catching up with, and then I also had like a little spotty internet, so I was like, I can't even fit this in if I wanted. We were just ranting about school and work, and then I'm gonna hop on very soon because a friend of mine is on, so I'm gonna hop in. A friend of mine who's never played on NoPixel before, who's never done this, completely fresh to the server. I'm gonna tutorial them today. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna make them drive. I'm gonna see if I can force them to do a crime without them knowing. What if I get them to sell weed, and then I get them shot by a local? Maybe we should do it. Who? You'll see. You'll see. Speaking of racing, I'd love to see Troms or Emblade on racing. Oh my God, Troms. Yeah, he should get into it. Wait, Troms should be Adam Driver. Have you guys seen him be Adam Driver? Trumps plays the character Adam, who was running Burger by the Ocean, if you don't know. And he gets into the front seat of a car and he goes, he changes his voice entirely. He's like, I'm Adam freaking Driver. And I'm like, okay, 2 cops are chasing you. What do you do? He's like, I don't care. I roll the window down. He just like, yeah, he's so cool. That's my favorite bit that he does. I'm Adam freaking Driver. I think it'd be so funny if he went like full racer mode. Oh my God. We do have to get on though, because my friend is in the video game trying to figure out how to not look like shit, apparently. He's been messaging me on the side this whole time. How do I do this? How do I do that? So I should probably get on and drag him around a little bit. That is so funny. Let's open it. Oh, man. We were popping off, though. We was talking about how people should become speech and occupational therapists because we need it. That was the topic. TLDR, go become one if you don't mind a bit of education and you're looking for something cool to do. He drove a tram under the map today. Why am I not surprised at all? Why am I not surprised? You know what I really want, guys? You know what I really want? I want two things. I was thinking about hacking. Number one, I want an app that lets you train yourself on the hacks for Bitcoin. Like if you were a hacker, you could set up your own farm and practice for Bitcoin. I want that. That way I don't have to waste like our attempts to practice stuff. Or I could even warm up before a heist. Sometimes like you start off kind of cooked and then as you do it, you get better. But you only have a couple tries on a thing. So it's like, you know, I wish we had that. Number two, I want hacker rep to be a thing. And I want us to be able to buy hacking tools that like either make the hacks easier or have us get more for completing it or something. I want that. GTA or IRL? GTA. In GTA. 3.0, you said practice laptops? Oh. Well, I'm new to 4.0. I don't know what they ever had in 3.0. I don't really know much about it, so I want that. Are there things on the computer for that? No. In-game, no. I think some people might have made some like things to practice on like in browser, but I'm number one, I don't want to OOC practice. Like I don't want to practice if it's not in game. And number two, I can't imagine that people are making it completely accurate to the game because, you know, there's like input lag and all these little things. If you play it perfectly running in a browser where everything happens instantly, that's not the same environment as playing it in game with all the little nuances, right? You have to run your character up to something, press E, it shows up whenever it shows up on the screen, you know, not when you press yeah, go or whatever. So it's just kind of, I would rather if it were in game so that way the practice were more accurate, you know? It's also frowned upon to OC practice. Is it? Yeah, I always considered it probably was. I just never even thought I would go for it because the nature of like my crew is like, they're just like, yeah, don't do that. They're just like, we don't do that.
A whole year of general GEEG. More likely than you think.
Thank you, Gareth, for the 12 months. Thank you so much. And Darksider, thank you for the 9. Thank you for the 9. Appreciate it, man. You can't simulate Lang yelling over the radio. I was so genuinely sad after the last attempt that we did with the bank. Because, like, I've been getting horrible sleep the past 2 weeks, not gonna lie. I keep doing this thing. It's my own fault. I keep falling asleep a little earlier than I mean to on my couch and then waking up a couple hours later and then going to my bed because my cats fall asleep on me. And I've just been doing it. I've just been, like, earlier than I usually would go to sleep. I just sit there and I go, like, oh, I'm so eepy. And it's always right after I eat. I get, like, the itis, you know? So I just go, like, and pass out. Yeah, the devil's nap, right? It's something that, you know, if I were sleeping and my cats weren't next to me, I'd sleep for 10 minutes and get up. But my cats have started getting in the habit of immediately sitting on me. They used to do it a lot later, so I'd wake up before that. But they figured out the moment I start like napping, they're like, oh, they show up. So when they do that while I'm already asleep, I don't wake back up until hours later. So the past like 2 weeks I've had like my sleep has been horrible, and it genuinely, I show up to a hack and I'm like, this is gonna be easy, and then I fuck it up and I'm like, oh my god, I actually need to sleep, dude. yeah, it's definitely like old people habits, definitely. So I'm like, dude, I need to fix that. It's just that it makes me slower, right? It makes me slower, and a lot of the stuff that we're doing is now harder and actually you have to think about. So I can get close, but it makes it so that I can't be as consistently like just completing stuff. So it's tough, man. Can't lock the door? No, they do this while I'm in my living room. Also, no, I don't like close doors in here ever. Cats have free reign. The doors stay open. Finally saw VOD of heist where Gigi got arrested. Police wanted opportunities to tie her to other doings and people. Yeah, they keep catching me alone. The only time I was caught with anyone else was my first felony. It was me caught with Marty. And then the other time, they had my radio, and it was tied to the same radio channel as the way earlier Maze Bank robbery. But there's no way for them to prove that I was on the radio during that time because it was like over an hour later, like after the chase and everything. But something that I'm thinking about, because that was the day where they left me in a cell for 2 hours, didn't take my statement, swapped me without my knowledge, like, or without me knowing it was going to happen, all that stuff. I wonder if, like, I don't know how that file was written. I kind of want to get the FOIA and look at it. If there's any way to do that. Because, part of me suspects, hearing what other people are saying about all the bad police work that's been done, or the like lazy police work here and there by certain people, and then others kind of like doing impartial stuff because they're just busy. It's not even that they can't do it, it's like they're just busy. A lot of it ends up being like they might look at that radio channel, and then even though they know they shouldn't tie me to that Maze Bank thing, they might still write it down, right? They might just be like, oh, even though it's not full probable cause, they'll be like, oh, yeah, it's close enough. So now I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see what's like in my own reports and stuff, because like almost definitely, you know, there might be some stuff going on there. But I don't know if I can just see it. I don't know. Nothing wrong with documenting a radio channel, I suppose. Oh, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. It was just that the radio channel was something that I could have gotten on at any point in time in between that Maze Bank chase that they were doing where they caught someone else with it. And way later, when they caught me for something another time. Like when Bones swears you were inside the bank. That's the other thing. I didn't open that door. None of us were in the bank. None of us were. The only reason I ran was because I had the tools on me. So if the alarm went off and they were like, let's see what's in your pockets, they would have seen all the thermite, you know? But I had nothing on me, and I was not, like, by the time they got me, and I was not in the bank, ever. So they literally could only say that I evaded, which is fine. And I'm not concerned with getting expunged right now, to be honest, so I didn't really mind just taking the felony, to be quite honest. That is totally fine. It might be nice for my character to remain a bit more in the shadows, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Straight up just not gonna. Alright, let's do, just the lighting. So just the lighting. Have you guys figured out yet who I'm going to be tutorialing around NoPixel? Maya Peanuts. Yeah, she's been there for a while. That's my cop character. I think this week is Academy. I think. I gotta talk to Nathan again. I believe so. You have a Dan? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm Bazingle Dan. You're like Bazingle Dan. Thing I don't understand about NoPixel is people running for 15 minutes over a crime that has like a few $100 fine and 10 minutes jail. Because it's fun. Because it's fun and it's practice in chases, and that's always good. It's always good to practice more. Like me, I'll always try driving away because I never get a chance to drive away, right? Or like I had never done a chase where I had to drive through the south side and deal with all the fucking, you know, horrible lag. So I crashed out so fast when I got into the south side because there was a little bit of lag and I just like could not get myself to turn early enough. No matter how much I was holding the D key, like the turn started so late and I was like, oh, okay, you know? And like I wouldn't have gotten to experience that unless I was trying to run alone on a bike, right? And most of our chases, someone else is usually driving, not me, so I don't care if I crash out. It's nice to be able to try it. Okay. Let's change our category. Okay. We're just going to put a generic title. We're just going to put my character name. This, and then NoPixel 4.0. Done. Pada. Yeah, great first time chat. Never heard that one before. Bike routes Raymond taught you was a fun time. Yeah, and you know what I should have done? I thought about it. The exact route that I took when I was doing that little bit of getaway. I should have just slowed down, turned to the left, and just gone down that little, you know that tiny alleyway that only bikes or tiny cars can fit through? That's like near the VU, in between the VU and the highway. You guys know that little getaway route that people do? I should have just done that. I was going to go through where I was, go through like the car wash area or down like Forum. I was going to go there, U-turn, and then do that so I could get a little distance between me and the cops before I do that route. Because they could parallel, they could see me going for it and, you know, just come around the other corner. Category just says just chatting. Okay, well, I'm going to change it then. Again, see if it sticks. But yeah, I did that and I should have just defaulted to just going for it from the beginning because of how bad the lag was. But I didn't know the lag was that bad until I got there, so. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. What should I wear today? I am gonna be on my bike. Or am I? Or am I? I kind of like this one because it makes me think of the sewer. I miss the sewer. I wanna go on a heist again. You know what? We haven't worn this one in forever. Let's do it. Okay, this was food. I gotta check on my moonshine. I gotta get people to deliver shit for me. Can do another portion of the payment this week. Okay. I'm just taking on making sure like all the final bits of the warehouse payments will get done. And then that. Okay. Wait, what? What did what is this? Check this one out. Oh, wow. That sure is something. Wow. I'll put it in chat. Just so you guys have it. I don't want you guys to miss out. Yeah, I think Delver's just the favorite. He's just the favorite. That sure is something, guys. Wow. Wow. I'm just messaging my friend. We need a funny and RP reason to meet, but... Okay, what's a funny RP reason to get my friend to call me? She's just hotline for wayward souls. Okay. Gigi hires a personal assistant. That's what I was thinking of. Hey, kid, you want to make some money? Sell this weed. Sell this weed. Need a person to run moonshine? I can't have someone who's not going to get a gold time. I can't be doing it. What is this? Oh my god, wait, did they add pride shit outside? Damn, look. The admins added shit. I saw this in the catalog, and I was like, what is this for? Like, where does this go? Is this just for in the houses? But I guess it's actually, like, they're, installing it, you know? Why does that look weird to me? Am I bugging? Is that building the same? Am I crazy? Guys, does that look the same? Or am I nuts? I think I'm nuts, actually. Yeah, I want to look. Gotta check something real quick, though. Real quick. I got 2 here. Okay. Let's, not drive that one around. Let's just take the bike. Let's just take the bike. We're gonna do this. Oh! Oh, look at the Look at the balloons. They've been cooking. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Why does it... Am I crazy? What's going on over here? What's going on? Gay gang! I love the idea of trying to get Scotty involved with gang stuff, but just by making a gang called Gay Gang. Yeah, this is the Archery DLC? Oh, yeah. We found it, guys. We've done it. I feel like it looks slightly different to me. I don't know if I'm crazy. Like, as I'm coming up to it, as I'm here, I'm like, some of this stuff looks the same. But other bits don't. Have they just been polishing a lot of things up? I think they have been. The hell is with this vehicle?
Ow.
Is that your vehicle over there?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. Is there anything in there you need me to save before I bring you to the hospital?
It should be okay.
Okay, okay, I got you, I got you.
Thank you. I
Let me see if I can just...
you so much.
No, no worries. I'm just gonna strap you to the back, okay? It's not gonna be very
That's okay.
glamorous.
Yeah.
There you go.
As long as I don't get gorilla glued like last time, I was stuck there forever.
Oh, hopefully not. You know, I used to be a doctor. I used to gorilla people clothes all the time, you know? And I'd have to ask them, hey, are you allergic to gorillas? And they'd be like, why? And I'd be like, well, all I got is gorilla glue. It's all we got in this city.
Oh, Jesus. What
It's
made you
rough
stop
like that.
being a doctor? Sounds like you're pretty good at it.
Robbery of a financial institution.
Oh.
Just an accomplice. I didn't actually do it. I was just standing in the front, but they slapped me with it anyway, so what can you do?
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I got arrested for money laundering once.
What?
But that's because I laundered a whole bunch of money.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. We all get caught up in little things, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but we're all good people. We're all good people.
Yeah, I didn't harm anybody, you know? I just...
Exactly. If you're not violent, then, you know,
Exactly.
who cares?
Just let me make my moonshine in peace.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
I'm a
them go so you
decorator.
don't double die.
I don't... Oh. Well, I was about to say
No,
there's
you
no
go.
real punishments for decorating, but yeah.
No,
No, it is.
no, you go. No. I will go. Well, I tried. Alright. Let's get you all fixed up.
Woo.
Woohoo! Okay, I'm just gonna undo these little straps here. No, that was not the chicken man. Alright. Just a nice little walk. We'll find a nice little doctor, you know.
It's been a while since I've seen a nice little doctor. Like at least a few hours.
Yeah, the pay sucks and people just come in and they're like, hey, my leg is broken, but can you fix me really fast? Bye, no thanks. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
It's that kind of job, so it's, and you'll be like,
Yeah.
sir, I think you need brain surgery. And they're like, no, just send me home with ibuprofen.
Yep. No need brain, just need run.
Yup.
hell
Hello,
is going
party
on in here?
people. We got
do you
a
mean, what's
little
going on in
traffic accident. Oh my god, I love this song.
Oh, hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Someone help me.
Hey.
Someone
I'm
help,
good. I found that
please.
guy. I woke up, got him to the apartment, and found him on the ground.
Yes, please. Can I have a doctor?
Found him on the
Your favorite
ground.
doctor.
And then I was...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know any. Just put me in a
Oh,
bed.
yeah.
I hate how that works.
Splayed out on the ground like a human crayon on the pavement.
Laws of motion or something
Well,
like
at least
that.
you got
I
him
don't
then.
know. Conservation
Yeah.
energy.
Hard not to when he's groaning, you know?
Yeah, I stayed in motion
Right.
until I hit the
Going,
ground.
oh.
Ah, that's a good thing to stop.
It's good to see you.
When I-
Wish
when
you
I
were
touch
working
Yeah.
still.
is the immovable force or whatever.
Me too,
Yeah,
me
but I
too.
was-
I was
I
trying to
was
propose
completely
something. I was
stoppable,
saying, hey,
Okay.
what about like
Maybe you just
letting the
really needed to
felonious
hug the
doctors if you
tree.
think they're such bad people. So long as they didn't, like, you know, shoot a cop or do something violent to a government employee or, you know, that sort of thing. What if you let them open the Sandy Center?
Yeah, kinda.
And you exile them up there, now that the sheriffs are up there, you know? There's a growing need. And they were like, we'll think about it, and then I never heard anything.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
yeah.
You know.
Oh my god.
Well, shit.
Yeah, Max kind of made it a sticking point to get rid of all felonies specifically. So
Yeah.
we'll see
Yeah.
how it goes with the next mayor.
So you were doing this for
Yeah, I
science,
think it'd be nice if they just, didn't make anyone have to follow any of that so long as they're non-violent.
That's so brave.
Pretty much how the hospital was before, which is the way we like it.
Yup.
You know, we don't really care about any felonies. They're
Extreme
non-violent
science.
ultimately.
Sounds
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
Love that.
What's your definition of wayward souls?
I don't know, it just sounded cool.
Yeah.
I like to put vague
We always leave
things on
those
the lemon
first
list like
3
that, so
beds,
people just
empty
call me
'cause
with weird
people
shit.
get brought in from the locals that way.
Make new friends, you know?
Yeah, because there was somebody when I first came to the city not too early. Somebody just had a friend in the lemon list.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
And you just call them and you're like, hey, bestie.
Yeah,
What's going
kinda.
on?
Now she's my adopted mother now. So.
Oh my god. That's more than a friend. That's a big gap. A huge jump
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I don't feel very.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god.
Get down, okay?
You're broken, you're not bleeding.
She tried to pre-uppy me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Puppy.
There we go.
Okay, okay.
Good
Nice.
one. Be careful with your triple axe.
Okay. Yep. Okay, yep, things are still working fine. All right, thanks,
Good as
Doc. I
new,
appreciate
good
you
as
and your
new.
pinkness.
Good to see you, Gigi. And...
I'll take you back to your car. Oh, you can mix emotes. Oh, I know. Yeah, you can like F8 combine them.
Like I ate too many donuts.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good actually.
What's your favorite donut?
I like ones with chocolate on the top. I think. Not a fan of
like the-
glazed. I don't like glazed donuts.
Oh, glazed.
Nah, they're too much. I don't like things that are just sugar. You know.
I like the powdered sugar ones that are like the cake donuts with just a little powdered sugar on top.
Ooh, yeah, those are good. It's simple but really
Yeah.
good.
That or the lemon ones, the lemon filled one.
Ooh. I think jelly's not too bad, but I don't know.
Okay. If
Let's
I was to
roll.
give you like some
Yeah.
superior advice, don't hit a tree. It didn't work out very well for me, okay?
Mm. Wise words, wise words.
Yeah. You know what they say about lessons learned in I don't know, the Cat in the Hat or something. I don't even remember what it was.
Who even knows? I'm going this way. Let's go back to this place. I like that car though. The thing's huge.
Yeah, it's supposed to protect me, but a lot of the times it doesn't.
You would think that larger vehicles, you know, they'd crumple a bit more. Maybe you wouldn't get launched out so easily.
Yeah, or they just demolish whatever's in front of you, which is why I bought that thing.
You would think. How do you feel about? I don't know if you lived here 5 years ago, but how do you feel about the current state of the indestructible poles?
Oh, they're interesting. I mean, once you got used to them, I think that it's better than like, like piling over like 50 poles all over the place,
Oh yeah. Where were you? You were like right over. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Ta-da! It's been moved a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's there.
Alrighty. Let me give you a little something to
No.
take away with your day, okay?
No.
There you
Oh.
go.
You know what? I will take that. Thank
yeah.
you.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Have a good one. I don't even know who that was. We gotta get ourselves some food for the day. And I'm assuming my friend who's playing, let me see if he's actually, he sent me a message earlier and he was like, how do I change my clothes? I look like shit. He's not in here. Oh man. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I have an idea of a funny story I can go on with this friend though today. So we'll see. Yeah, grr, meta, yeah, I don't wanna I basically made a setup so that he can find me in game if he wants to with the Lemonless post. But otherwise, he's gonna have to find me. Oh, they put it there too. Oh, I thought they were gonna move. Wait, you can make this car plaid?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Fuck!
Hey, this car looks amazing, by the way. The plaid.
Gigi!
Hey, Gigi.
I just want to say,
Gigi, it's me,
this is such a
Scotty!
look. I know. I parked in front of this car and I was like,
stuck on there.
oh my god, plaid, that's amazing. And then you run up to
No.
it.
Oh, stop. This whole thing's just
No.
something I put together.
It's so good. No, it's beautiful.
Fuck!
I love the outfits. Oh my god.
Oh,
you.
thank you, Gigi. You too.
Hey, thanks. You know, I am wearing
Huh?
plaid.
Oh my god.
Oh, true,
That's
you
why I
are.
pointed at it and said you
Yeah.
too. Yeah,
crazy.
okay.
You're right. Now that I think about it, now that I really think hard, I'm wearing plaid.
Gigi, yeah. what are you up to? You doing cool stuff?
I just woke up.
Good
So I
morning.
don't, yeah, I just got here. I'm gonna eat food and figure out what the hell I'm doing today.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
good luck. I hope you have fun.
Yes. Thank you.
What are you pointing at?
What are you pointing at?
Richard.
Do you think
Yeah,
you're funny? You think you're
I-
funny?
You know
Richard's
what I
been
hate?
eating lipstick or something. I don't know what's wrong with him.
What do you mean eating lipstick?
You know what
Look
I
at him.
hate?
What?
What do you hate?
Platforms.
Okay,
What?
but elaborate. Which version of that word are you talking about?
Gigi is wearing platform shoes.
Actually, these are wedges.
Those, okay,
Yeah, those are
wedges are a
wedges.
kind of are like
No,
a
they
deep
aren't.
fried
No,
fry
platform
or
implies
something.
that it's a raised
No.
ball
wedges
and toe.
are like a Ukrainian.
No,
or
no,
like
no,
a,
no,
what
no.
are they? What are they? They're
No,
like
you're
some,
thinking
they're
about
like
clogs. That's a cultural thing. That's
No,
totally
no, no,
different.
no, 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 no.
Totally
Wedge-
different.
wedges are like thick fries and they're nice and salty.
What the? Okay, no. I'm not gonna
Right.
have you mixing up fries and shoes. Are we even friends, Richard?
But if anyone knows
Oh
about
my
shoes, it's Scotty, okay?
Yeah,
True.
I'm kind of pissed off that you're like messing this up right now.
Scotty's the foot guy.
You're seriously Googling it? You could just ask me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just ask the expert. Do you understand how many pictures of shoes this guy has? He would know.
Well, after Shaban, it's a lot less, but I'm working my way back up.
Hey, it's a recovery period, but you've got this. She
Those
underestimates
are
how quickly you
wedges.
can bounce back. Yeah, look at them.
Those
These
are
wedges.
wedges on Twatter. On Twatter, those are wedges.
Oh shit, that made me hungry. I wish you hadn't
Yeah.
swatted that.
You want to know when I
the
search?
hell?
Oh my
search
god,
up-
I'm so hungry. I'm going to Frank's. I'm so hungry. Hey, if you guys eat anywhere, eat at Frank's.
I'm hungry.
Whatever,
When you search
Richard,
the
if
word
that's even your
wedges,
real
that's
name.
what shows up.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
All right.
kill you.
Good to see you, Gigi.
Nah, you can try. You can try. You can try, Richard. Mortal enemy found, Richard. He said, I'm gonna kill you.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Gigi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I wasn't around for like 2 days, so I'm awake and just, you know, rubbing the crusties out of my eyes.
Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah. Thank you. Let me just get let me get two combos. Two combos.
Two combos. You got it.
Thank you. Is that red lipstick? Yeah, Richard's face is covered in it.
Two combos. Coming up.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is not working in the back?
Go ahead whenever you're ready. Do I look like myself? Is this good enough? You know, undercover.
Yeah, what do you mean is it good enough? It looks good.
All right. Okay, sure.
I like the
Well,
jacket.
I'm still getting looked.
Thank you.
Glizzy, here on your talk.
Thank you so much. Beautiful.
Your drinks. Thank you for
There
choosing
we
Frank's.
go. There we go.
Nice.
Also, I like that drip. The checkered shirt over that.
Oh yeah, I haven't worn this in a while. This used to be like the fit, and then I started dressing like a rat, you know. And then
Yeah, you started wearing fucking motorcycle helmets.
yeah. Well, I have a motorcycle, and I feel like if I don't wear one, you know, I don't want extra like neck injuries or anything. So I'm trying to be extra careful. I do have a tendency to launch. Oh, I should
Yeah,
got
I feel you.
band-aids, bandages.
I like the
the drip.
good.
Yeah. You know what I should start doing again? You know, I used to be a doctor. I should start wearing my stethoscope again because I'm a doctor at heart. I think I'm gonna start doing that.
Are you still you still have like your license, medical license?
No, I don't. So the medical center wanted to keep everyone on that they felt was not a danger to the hospital or anything. The mayor made a law that literally any felony, anything at all, if you had one, you can't seek employment. So I
it's
had
like a
one,
weapons
and I was accomplice. I wasn't even, you know, like full felon kind of thing. Just accomplice is what I was charged with, and was not like doing anything violent toward anyone, and still got it revoked. So I was like, okay.
That's crazy.
right.
They told me the same about the weapons license. Even if you just
Really?
get like I don't know, something that's not violent,
Yeah.
any felony, they'll remove it. Yeah.
Wow.
Even if you don't have it on you, you don't use it, you don't brandish, nothing.
That's
they don't
crazy.
care.
Yeah, I feel like it should be if it pertains to the thing. So let's say I'm a doctor and then I do something violent against a medical staff or like a government employee or something. Okay, yeah, revoke
Like
the
one that shot
license.
Lang.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's crazy though.
I still
Like,
can't get over the situation. I was there. That was so crazy.
absolutely nuts. All right, I gotta head out, but
All right,
good to see you. Let me know if you
care.
need anything, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you
Oh,
later
hey.
about something.
Okay.
May I interest you in
It's that guy's voice. I gotta call Donnie back because Donnie called me.
Oh, sure.
Alright, I sell each $10.
Hey, Gigi.
Hello. How you doing?
I just got done stealing your car.
Right.
I am so sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, that person didn't say nothing. Did they say anything, Tommy? Okay, all right, cool, nice. We just had on somebody, and I was driving in the wrong lane, so I feel bad. Okay, we have to. It was Tugs, I guess. Don't feel bad anymore. I retract it. I was just kidding. Yeah, we should talk about some stuff whenever you're free.
Okay, I can meet up with you. I'm just going to the hospital to grab more bandages, and then I'm around.
Yeah, I will, Tommy. I will. Tommy says if you need any help with anything at all, he's around to help. Tommy DeVito.
Is he just looking for things to do? Because he kind of got back and he's like not in the swing.
So right now we're chopping, me and him.
Got it.
He is not on the app currently for pushing, so he can't push.
Okay.
So, and I don't know, Clark was trying to handle it, but I guess he said not till Monday, like nothing can happen till Monday. I think they don't know who to remove, but
I can maybe look through and see if there's anyone that I think makes sense, but we're kind of like, we're in a weird situation where we just have too many people. Straight up.
I was thinking if Tommy's going to be around, then since he's bought in, he should probably be over an associate who is pushing, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like if he's going to be around pushing, but I mean, that's not my
I
call,
think we
so.
need to prioritize bought-in people. Like, what are your benefits, right? Like, what are the benefits of being bought in? It should be priority on things like this, I would think. So, but that's just my thought, you know. It just depends on what the guys want. They might want to be like, the people who sell the most get priority, you know, which would also make sense. So, just gotta kind of figure out what the policies are there. I'll go to the warehouse and look at the computer real quick and see, you know, who's on there, who's doing what. Also, I just gotta do my daily check of our coin stock and all that kind of stuff. So, I will be at that warehouse. Where are you gonna be?
I'm actually at the stable right now. We're calling it the stable now.
We're calling the stable. Okay, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there in a sec then, because I gotta check.
Okay, I'll see you.
Stuff. See you in 2 seconds.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right. We will go check up on this stuff. Do your dailies. Yeah. Tommy DeVito live. Yeah, he was out for a bit. A mix of like a little burnt out from all the stuff that he was doing, and then also just IRL stuff. But glad to have him back, for sure. Yeah, they just call it the stables. Yeah, they sure do. Oh my god, the loading. It's loading. Okay. Oh, look at all the furniture in here now. Why is it all here?
I've missed ya.
Hey, DeVito.
How you been? How you
Never
been?
fucking touch me like that ever again. I will kill you. But how you been? Good to have you back.
Good to have you back. Good to have you back.
What you been doing? I heard you were chopping today.
It's been a little chopping, running sanitation.
Yes. There's a huge need for materials. I feel like the
Yeah.
the GPU apocalypse is going to happen again. You know, everyone's
Yeah.
GPUs all die at the same time at some point, so it's good to always build up before that. And then when they need them, you're like, hey, it's me, your circuit board guy, right? We just have laying like sell a fuck ton and put that all in the crew. It's I'm telling
Like
you.
$10 million in a week.
Yeah, it's the time
Yep.
to juice it.
Oh, well, I'm trying to juice mine so that way, you know, the
Mhm.
coin that I farm can go towards the side crew. Or even
That
the
would
main
be
crew.
good. That would be really good. Yeah, I was gonna even start having my own thing sometime soon. My
Yeah,
own
I feel like
farm.
every crew should have their own farm.
Yeah.
That way, you know, we're constantly growing.
100%. Yeah, I'm looking around and gonna save up for just some sort of property, and then as soon as I do that, farming and washing. It's all it's gonna
Farming
be.
and washing. Farming and fucking
washing.
washing. That's
Yup.
what I'm talking about.
The usual. I like the furniture. I actually didn't get to see all of this get
Yeah, it
placed
looks a
down,
lot
just some of
nicer.
it. Yeah, it's better. There's more on the way still, I think.
Realize
think
you
the-
two are damn near matching.
Yeah, you like the fit, you like the drip. Well, I feel like we need
No.
official colors or something.
Oh yeah, we are kind of matching, huh? I didn't even realize that.
I mean, a little, but like, I don't know. Mine's like
No,
a whitish
architecture,
gray.
yeah,
Yours is
you
more
have
like a
gigantic,
medium
you got a little red in
gray.
there. Yeah, you got a little red in there.
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
man.
different
you got the
shades and stuff
ugly
like
ass
that.
shoes. I don't know. It's a
Whoa,
little off.
whoa.
Come on.
Always wearing
Tan
the same fucking flat
shoes.
hat.
With a gray shirt. Are you kidding me?
The gray, look, the gray.
Are you
These
serious
gray
right now?
these shoes in gray look absolutely terrible. It's a thing.
Okay,
it's a
well,
thing,
just
GG. It's the
do
thing.
a
It's the thing
different
back
color.
east, you know?
What are you doing like a yellowish tan with gray for?
Are you, what? Is it roast Donny Day?
It's roast
Yeah.
Donny Day every day. What are you talking about?
Oh God. Okay. All right. So
Oh,
hey,
look at
so
these
see all
ones.
those parts over there, these chop parts?
Mhm.
Luciano's been having us grab like a couple cars a day, like the night crew, and you know we can throw them in the grinder at sanitation for towards the Buckcoin farm.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though, is me and Clark and Vito were thinking that's not worth it because
Yeah, I don't.
you're
How
gonna
much do you
get
actually get?
like $113 or $160 worth, and each part is worth $350 if we sell it.
Hmm.
It's like we're getting 1/3 of the value, but we are getting straight materials, so it's like, is that worth it?
If you need the mats, you need the mats. Yeah. You might be better off running sanitation, but if you personally can't run sani because it would lower, you know, how much one of the other bosses likes you,
Yeah.
then this is your best option, right? And it helps
Yeah.
it helps the turf too, like just making sure that we're always hitting. I feel like we are always hitting the max each day, but like, you know, it's good to be on
I'm
it.
not on the app anymore. It's only pushers.
Oh,
Me
that's
and Clark
right.
got off of it.
Yes. Okay.
So
I'm not on it.
Got it. Yeah.
a lot of our chop stuff's not really going towards it, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's just so limited how many spaces are there, and we have a lot of people, you know. So we're trying to figure out what to do there.
Showed it to Tony too, because we might if it opens up different contracts like boosting and stuff, then
Yeah, you should definitely have like the rep
Yeah.
and all of that. That's what I was
I
thinking.
definitely want to do fucking boosting.
me and Marty were
Yeah.
thinking it's going to be the little skill tree is going to branch off,
Mhm.
and one side is going to go roof running, one side is going to go chopping, and you have to do either of them to gain the next level on each job.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And what if this is like the branch off of weed to another drug?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. You know, my focus is on that stuff, so yeah, I think everyone needs to pick something and specialize no matter what. And you know, doing both, great. But yeah, just hard focus on something. Make sure. I mean, I focus on a lot of jobs that I know a lot of our other guys are not doing, just to make sure that one of us, you know, has like max rep in it. I probably have to go do news again because I'm pretty sure when you get arrested, that goes down. I don't know how much that went down, but I gotta go get that back.
Okay.
Wait,
But,
you got arrested?
Yeah.
Dang.
When did you get arrested?
A couple days ago. They punched me in the back of the head repeatedly in the water.
What?
While I was swimming away. Yeah, isn't that
You
isn't
get
that
brain
great?
damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost drowned. I almost died.
Yeah. That was so.
Yeah, we gotta talk about kind of a bunch of moonshine stuff.
We could have a little meeting. Just me and you, or do you need the other people? Like,
I think me and you should just have a talk real quick about some things.
yeah. Okay.
Is that all right, Tommy?
Yeah, it's
Would you be
fine.
able
We
to
can meet in the
excuse us just
office.
for
Let's come up to the
minutes?
office.
Yeah, we'll go in the office. Okay, all right. We're not trying to ditch you, Tommy, but I gotta talk to you about some
No Tommies allowed.
No Tommy's allowed. That's crazy.
No Tommies allowed.
All right, I'll go back on vacation.
No. We need you to work.
No Tommy's allowed. You said it yourself.
No. Just not in the office. Not right now.
That's why I think he should be on the app, because I mean, if he's bought in, what's the point if he's not working, right?
I agree. All right.
Okay.
Take a
I'm
seat.
getting close so I can whisper.
What are you doing not sitting?
Yeah, I can sit.
I'm gonna do the worst sit pose I can. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta think real hard about this one. I gotta think real hard about sitting in this chair.
That's all right.
Nope, that's not gonna work. I will not be sitting in the chair. All right, what do you need to go over?
Okay, so first off, I'm gonna just give you a few numbers. I had Clark and Bubbles run some shine.
Okay.
Here, hold on.
Oh, did the music get crunchy? Okay, I'll fix.
Clark directly deposited $28,750 to the Mirror Park house. That was directly put in there.
Wait,
by
is this
him.
from running your stuff or what?
Yeah,
What is
he
this from?
ran my stuff, and since he had it, or since we did it together, or
That's
he
just
did it with,
how much is attributed to him after splitting it with him. All that is what you're saying?
No, 28,750 was the total amount from selling. It was a 5 crate run, and he just deposited the dirty directly into the house.
Right, because that is a 5 crate. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it was a 5er. It's going directly in the house, so that was deposited. And then we also deposited a lot from here. Like me and Vito and a couple other people moved it from here to there. It was getting pretty high. 288,520, I believe, was the exact number.
280 or 288?
288. Clark said he put it in the computer upstairs, so you could see it as well. So it's 288 plus the 28,750 were all put over there. There's another about 140 down in room 10 right now that we can move at some point. That's numbers.
That's always happened. OBS just has a problem with
yesterday.
It's after a
cops found my stills while I was cooking.
Okay.
Yep. I heard things. Thought I saw a tree up on the hill, and I was staring at the tree, and then the tree started running around. So
okay.
Yeah.
Were they staking you out, you think? Like they had found them previously and then were waiting for someone to come to them? Or
I have
maybe they saw your
absolutely
vehicle?
no idea.
Okay, interesting.
When me and Mateo got there, I heard a helicopter right when we got there, and I got in the car, and I was going to move the car, so it was kind of like more hidden. And then it like went away, so I was like, oh, maybe it was just Zancudo, right? Like somebody went for fuel or something.
Right.
And then we started hearing the cars crashing, and then like the little, like I saw the tree, but it wasn't a tree. And then they came in hot, LSPD, all that stuff. And one of them came down the hill, only one, but there was like at least another car up top. There was one down on the bottom that was completely wrecked. I don't know if he tried to come down and ate shit.
Okay.
They ended up chasing me and did not catch me.
Okay.
We got away. But that spot gone, 3 stills gone. Yeah, whatever product, and there was like maybe 3 crates were lost there, but I didn't record any of that like on my end.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Got it. Damn.
Yeah.
Shaddy, how are
So
you?
that spot's done. The only thing they could possibly have on me would be pictures of me masked up and
Your
a
vehicle,
license
maybe?
plate. But
Yeah.
you know, other than that, they they didn't get me. So.
Okay. Did you pick up what was there eventually and like remove any stills that were left?
No, they I'm pretty
Did they
sure they're
get all of
gone.
it?
So
Okay,
like,
okay.
and the thing is if I go back to that, if they're there and I go back to the spot, it's like it's kind of like almost asking to get like if they're there, they could assume that they're leaving them there as a trap, you know, to get me when I come back to get them. So
100%.
It's kind of like just abandon it, leave, never go back type thing.
Makes sense. Yeah, because I know at this point, you cannot pick up someone else's stills, but I believe police can remove them.
What?
Yes, other people who are not police cannot go and pick up someone else's stills. So if you see a still, you can use someone else's. You can open the pot, you can cook on it, but you can't pick it up unless you place it down. I guess it's just sort of like, you know, you're the person who knows how you assembled it, and that's it. And if it's not yours, you're not even going to bother disassembling, but police will go there and just, like, break that shit up and take it. So, if your stills are mysteriously gone, that means it has to be police.
Okay.
From what I understand.
I didn't go back to check just because it's, you know, even to get there, because, like, you can't really see them from up or down. You have to go there. So, like,
yeah.
I feel like it'd be
I would say at some point, like when it's in weird hours or you feel like, you know, enough time has passed, maybe it would be good to go yoink one real quick, go on the bike and like just take one and go, you know. I would do that, but
if they're there, yeah.
If they're there, right. Which they may not be, because like I said, police can still they can grab them. But if there's something going on, something big going down, you know, someone's like robbing the bank and they're preoccupied, you know, just be like, okay, and just make a quick run, I would say.
Yeah, it's possible they're still up there. So yeah, I'll try to do that discreetly and just take a ride by and see if they're there. If they are, then we'll get a couple of them back.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long do you think it would take until your kind of cycle of those stills is back to, you know, repurchase all of them from whoever purchased them? Do you have to like wait quite a bit?
I have 2 right now.
Okay.
So I got 2 stills. There's actually cooks going on right now, and Sophia's farming for 4 more for me, and I'm about to swap them out 2 more that I got in my pocket right now. So I'm back up and running, just at a little lower pace because it's only 2 stills. Clark, I think, bought you one the other day, so he can't buy me one.
Yeah. I think what we need to do is we need to have certain people buying them at regular intervals and leaving them for us, so we have a dedicated thing, like if Clark always buys for me and Mateo always buys for you, you know, something like that. That way we never have an issue where, like, let's say I need my second one, I call Clark and he's like, oh, I had to buy one for Donnie. Then I'm like, oh, well, I don't know.
Exactly.
You know, I feel like if we can assign people, or we just have it so that they check on regular intervals and then like dump them in like our rooms here or something like that in the future, that might be the way to go.
Okay, I should be able to buy another one, I think maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, because I bought mine like 4 or 5 days ago when I bought one personally.
Okay.
That was one of the ones they got. Unfortunately, Mateo literally just bought me one that day before they got busted. So it's like, you know.
Awkward there, yeah.
Yeah, just right when we got it, it went. But it is what it is, you know. It's part of the... Like, that hill served me well. You know, I think we made probably nearly $2 million off that hill before I got burned. So
yeah, I mean, hey,
you know.
New spot. Do you have new spots scouted that you're thinking of?
I've got a lot of different like I don't want to say mediocre. They're decent, but like I don't love any of them. You know, so I'm gonna keep looking, and I'm just gonna cook in between looking. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I have a few different spots that I use. They're really good for me running like 2 stills, maybe 3. I don't know what I'm going to do when I have 5 stills, but I might maybe split them between 2 locations, to be honest. So if something gets burned, it's, you know, less of a loss. It does increase the amount of time I spend going between spots, but that's not the biggest deal to just do 2 different drop-offs, you know?
No, it's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Especially if you do it on a bike.
Yeah, exactly. I think cooking up north is still good because you do have tree and bush cover, but it's also a spot that I feel they're going to look for a lot, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's so I'm kind of in the city now trying to find hiding in plain sight areas like balconies that are covered that I can get on that just I know nobody would ever go to.
Right.
I'm in search of the perfect spot right now. It's it's gonna take a while, but I feel like the mountains themselves are kind of burned because I mean if I'm gonna be sitting there for 8-10 hours a day and the stills are gonna be out and they're they're looking because I mean if they found mine in that spot they're gonna find them anywhere now because that spot is so remote that like I just
Yeah, I agree. I agree. They're going to look in every nook and cranny. I mean, we knew they were going to find it at some point because of Air One, right? At some point, they were going to happen to go over it and be like, holy shit, someone should check that later, right? And that's just it.
Yep. And I got no idea. I don't know if they've been there for weeks or if they literally happenstance that day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like at the end of the day, you're producing alcohol illegally using huge distilleries. It's gonna get found at some point. So as long as you can make a lot in between the times they get found and just try to not get caught when they get found, you're chilling.
Yeah.
So
That's
is what it
I
is.
said yesterday. I said it's part of doing business. So
yeah, exactly.
with that said, I need to know if there is any money for me because I burned through a lot rebuying stills again, and buying the previous ones that I had bought in.
Yeah, I can check. I need to do the numbers. I did not get to grab them yesterday and look through them at all, but that'll all be done by Monday. If you need stuff reimbursed immediately, you're like, I'm going to buy 2 stills and I need people to be given the money, just let me know. I could just cover that expense. So you don't even have to write it down. It's just like done up front. That's how I've been doing mine too. I haven't been writing down like, this expense needs to be reimbursed. I just go into a computer and write, this was spent, already paid, and the moment I write that down, I go buy that still, I hand someone cash when they buy it. So if you ever want me to do that, you want me to just hand you 80/50 to hand to a pusher to buy a still, just let me know and I could do it that way. So you still record it, but it's upfront done. I think that would be a little easier.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't have anybody around that can buy right now because Mateo's on a cooldown, Clark's on a cooldown.
And the weekends are light.
Yeah. Vito and Tommy just bought me some. Size buying for Jason now, so.
Yeah. I think if you stick to a bunch of the Italians, buying them for you, and then I'm giving crates to the 404 boys. So like Courtney, Bubbles, them, so that they can get rep. Apple as well. I've been giving them crates just so they can get enough rep to be able to purchase stills. I'm trying to like use my test crates on those people, so I could spread the rep out, and that should help. That should help. So that way, I'm not trying to pull from all the same people that you are for stills. I think that would be good.
So Tommy's up there, Vito's us all. Tommy, Vito, and Mateo, and then myself. That can get me 4 stills a week.
That's pretty
Lucia
good. Okay.
is at about 14 or 15 reps, so I'm gonna get her to the top as well, and she can also buy stills.
And then you got 5 right there.
Yeah, that's 5 right there, just from the Italians.
That's pretty good.
I gave 10 crates to Clark and Bubbles. So when you see in the book, it's gonna say CM/RO. RO is Bubbles because his name's like Renato Ortiz or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then AS and CL, that's Arush and Loco Carlitos.
Oh, Loco. Okay.
Or
Got it.
Chichimuito Loco, yeah.
Yeah, all of Speedy's boys, Loco, Rocco, Yoko, Poco, and yeah.
yeah. Except for Sneaky, he's gone now.
Right.
I don't know if anybody told you yet.
I heard something vaguely. I don't know the situation, but I've heard something like a little bit.
I don't either. I just know that if we see him around Cyprus, we shoot him. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my list of Speedy's boys in my head. That's who I pay every week,
should
guys.
be good unless I need to buy some stills. I think I'm good to go. So.
Okay. All right, good. You're chilling then. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's left. I haven't checked on my stuff in 2 days, so I'm gonna go to my van and
All right.
see what's around.
Okay. Good talk.
Yep. Oh, I gotta check the computer actually. Hold on. check here. Guys, I haven't looked at all the rooms yet. Can I even check this without the, Oh, I have to be on the Wi-Fi. I don't want to do it right now, then. I feel like quite a bit is missing. I'm writing this down. 16:37. What time is it right now? 6:24. Saturday. I write down, I frequently check how much butt coin we have in here. And I write that shit down. Because I'm sus and I know people be spending. And I want people to be able to spend, but I want to make sure they're recording what they're spending. Let's see what's in the room so far. Ah, how much space does everyone get so far? Little stash. Is this one too? Oh my god, this is. Oh, look at this tiny little... Wait, it has 3 slots. Oh, they're like all usable. It's nice. Oh, and a microwave. Little money thing. A sideboard. Sideboard. What the fuck is that? It's nice. The box is the mail. No, mailroom's gonna be downstairs. Oh, this one is nice. Ooh, very, very IKEA though. Wait, these are all stashes? Oh. Oh. Wait, the capacity is gonna be different in these rooms then, right? Or no. Overall, it's gonna be about the same. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is it fully paid? No. I need to pay more. It's 1 year room. I don't think I get a room. I don't think myself and the Dons get rooms here. I'm pretty sure this is just for captains up top. Because the idea was... Now, obviously, like, it's not done. But the idea was that the Mirror Park house was for Dons, me, Octo, to have, you know, our own spaces, our own rooms. Yeah, this is captains and soldiers. Our stuff was supposed to be in the house, and then we have the feeling of, like, we live together kind of thing. And that's what I want. I want the environment to be like, ooh, yay, we all live together in our house, you know? I think that's cute. So, like, if we're all stashing our stuff there, then that inner core group of people are always seeing each other. And then we come here for work stuff, and all of the guys work in see each other as well. I like this one. I like the vibe of this one. This is my room IRL. Cold metal shelves. Everything's monochrome. Shit ain't aligned. A microwave. Yeah. That's me. This room is so me. Yeah, college dorm. No, it's just our male living space. Ooh, the money stack. This room's got weird vibes. I don't know about this one. It's kind of nice though. It's a nice corner room. That should be Vito's room. Just with the vibe of it. Buddha needs to let someone he trusts decorate the Mirror Park house. If he would let me do it, I would go crazy, actually. I would do it. In a good way. Like, I would go crazy with it. This is the one that Donnie put his shit in, right? Oh, they actually finished it around his stuff. That's nice. That's really nice. He said he was like, it was like 140, right? 125, and then 14, yeah. Damn. Oh, that's Donnie's room. Oh my god, who gets this one? The cursed corner. This one's nice over here, but it's got like these vats. You think that should be Larry? Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Oh. Oh, this one is like all storage. Jesus. Actually kind of like it though. This is also, I guess it's group storage for us to leave stuff in. Yeah, the designer was told to leave it looking a little rundown. Right, so that's why it's like tilted. This is a room for a soft boy. Someone who cries a lot. So every time they walk in, just as fragile everywhere. I think that'd be good. Yeah, they're all unique. I like that. Oh my god. Now this is Larry's room. One of these has to be Leah's, right? That's clearly a girl room. Oh, that's Apple's room. Oh my god. Oh, this one's big. This one's nice. Wait, they put the lotion in the paper towels. This one's the Goon Cave. It's got the huge TV right here. Oh man, wait, whose room is this, guys? Whose room is this? Not the bouncy ball. Now this is Larry's room. Marty? Yeah, actually, I feel like this room suits Marty really well. Like, put that aside, okay? Big old desk. Big old TV. You know, right across from the bed. Tasteful men's leather case. Microwave. This is a Marty room, and you know, and unfortunately it has that in it. That's funny. Yeah, it does have a little heist board. I like the whiteboard. I feel like it suits him. This one suits Clark. The way these are just tossed around. It's got like some little weed containers here and then just money thrown on the floor. This one's Clark coded. That's funny. Close! Why won't you close? I love that they added the room loading thing too, so it doesn't strain you when you walk in. You don't have to load every single room. This one is Larry. Look at this. It's such a nice, tasteful room. Big storage, nice and simple. Bullets. Nice and clean, and then just ammo. Ooh, or bubbles. Mmm. You know what? Maybe it is good for bubbles. Oh, this one's smaller. Whoa. The cot. Oh, it's so run down. Okay, never mind. This is Clark's room. The raccoon sign with the cot. You think it's Ilya? Everyone's saying Ilya. But Clark is the raccoon guy. Oh my god, Tux. Ready? Oh my god, Tux, hi.
Yes, I did.
What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Pretty good. Look, I'm still trying to figure out why you joined the manor. Like, I'm still, like, really confused.
That's the other Gigi. Wait, hold on. Let me code switch. Hold on.
What?
I got you. Wait. Oh my god, hey, Tugs, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I love the
I just
Nana.
talked to you, like, an hour ago.
Yeah, I love the Nana so much. I love it. So happy to be a part of it, you know, hanging out with all my guys.
Like, when did this happen? Oh my god, was it Donnie?
It was like a long time ago.
What did he do?
I'm fucking with you. This is the other Gigi, and I'm not with the manor. The other Gigi, Costello, is with the manor.
Oh my god, I forgot. You mean the one with the orange hair? Because she was like...
Yeah, the one who was like, oh my god, guys. That one.
Oh, that's why what she was talking about, like...
Yeah.
I was like, you know, with Luciano, and she's like, yeah, I left them and the Italians. And I'm like, yeah, with Lang and stuff. And she was like, yeah, dude. And I was like, oh my God, holy shit. It's just, I was asking the wrong question that just perfectly made sense for both situations.
The Italians exploded like forever ago, I think. And she joined the manor like sometime after that. I don't know when, but yeah, she broke off and went with them.
Oh shit.
There was a whole thing. There was a whole
Oh,
house
yeah.
drama with them or something. I don't know.
Wait, what's your last name?
Gambino.
Oh, were you Italian?
I am technically Italian, but I was not with those Italians. No.
Oh, like Italian was like a gang?
It wasn't like a gang. It was people that lived together and like hung out together, from what I understand. And like they were like, oh yeah, we can all have different affiliations and we're still family, and you know how that goes. That always
Makes sense.
Gets messy. Yeah. So I think it just was like, from what little I know, it was too much for them. It just didn't work out, and something with like someone taking the house and selling it and just giving people their money instead. Not
Oh my
them.
god! Oh my
whole
god,
thing.
that's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe
Sure
something
is.
like yeah.
Yeah, I think that's terrible. I don't know. Unfathomable.
How's like moonshine going? Any problems?
No problems. I guess you noticed, or maybe you didn't. I don't know if you tried, but you can't pick up other people's stills. Like if someone else puts them down, they
beat
put them
up
down the way
Luna.
they can't. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's great.
I've been meaning to also mention that I told Luna to stop snitching.
Yes, I've noticed. I actually tested it the other day, and I put one in the middle of the fucking sidewalk, and no cops showed up.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
There's still a problem with the rats, I think.
Definitely. Yeah, for sure.
But I've been, talking, it's, like Luna's got her spies out, making sure it's not,
Yeah.
Let's just say I went to go get my stuff, right?
Right.
And I pick them up and I heard sirens. I'm like, oh shit. So I put it on the ground and I went around a corner, not even 10 minutes. I went back and I'm like, oh shit, did it scuff out? And then I'm like, wait a minute, I only pulled 4 of these. Someone in a, yeah. So, I mean, look, anything can happen,
Okay.
right? But
Right.
anything can happen. There's always a possibility, but just, I let Luna know just in case.
Yeah, at worst, you can always do stuff like that. And, he's at least got our back on something, so that's good.
I don't know. I've been fucking with it. To be honest, like it's been really. I know you guys got your own thing going, but if you're ever like low on ingredient or whatever, feel free to just like let me know, cause
Yeah.
we've had our doors open for a lot of crews. Like I think we're funding like a good number of them, and goes back to the whole. I've been working with Barry a little bit here and there. So like if you ever need someone for a spotter or whatever, like I'm always down, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
likewise, too.
fuck the police.
Exactly. That's what I was saying last time. Like, this is one of those things, like right now, none of our ops are going to compete with each other, right? Like we could just all keep each other safe and all make more money and just keep the cops off of us. Like, I understand some stuff, sometimes some things are exclusive and you got to watch out for your own people, but this just isn't that right now. So like, fuck it,
I think the only time was like when there was kind of like a unsaid like race, so to speak, to like try to unlock shit, because who knows what's around the corner. But like once, the only thing I will say is that I've noticed in the last couple of days, there's been a lot more faces down at Luna. So I've been kind of making it a point to kind of see like who it is, because in the back of my mind, I'm still worried about the following, which is
Yeah, me too.
One person gets caught up, and I'll even tell him, I'm like, listen, if your dumbass gets caught and I find out and you start snitching, like, you're going to end up like Red or Aziz. So
Yeah, exactly. No, I think that's how it should be, because I mean, if they catch you with something, just say, yeah, I did it. Sorry, officer. That's it. Like you only make it worse. They'll try to tempt you and be like, ooh, we won't charge you $3,000 if you tell us, how this shit works. And like, it's not worth it. You could just not tell them anything and make that money back immediately.
that's true.
So
Well, I told you what happened with those snitches, right? Like some of them had like small charges and they like blurted everything. They're like, yo, dude, you go to the apartments and there's a guy there and like you give him the money and then he gives you the money. And then like it went to court and like the judge was like, yeah, dude, money order equals like financial crime. But luckily,
it's
Cool.
insane. Yeah. I mean, I I always say every day I will just eat a charge so that things don't get exposed. It's just always the better option. Like for yourself, for your own crew, for everyone, you know.
Exactly.
No. I don't know. I will give you one piece of info. I don't know if you already know or if you've experimented with stuff. Do you use other recipes? Like, do you use other sets of ingredients, or are you still on corn watermelon?
No, no, I've been using pumpkin. It's the most efficient.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I was, you know, experimenting with that because I always felt like, okay, there's no reason to have all these different recipes exist, and you just go, oh, I think I feel like carrots today, you know, like there must be some difference. Yeah. So I've been working on everything. I'm trying to figure out the third, whatever the third one was. I'm gonna work on like every last crop because there was one that was what was it, like beetroot or radish or something.
I think there actually might be two.
You think so? I haven't experimented enough with it, but I was gonna start throwing every combination and permutation and everything in there and just figure out what those are. Because yeah, one might be the most space efficient, right? And like that's the way to go because you're limited in how much stuff you can put in a warehouse. So
that's we found that because you can only have 8 beds. After that, you can't like put it down. But we found that you can make the most amount of mash with the pumpkin. But you're not wrong in that, for all we know, like, you know, like, I don't know, like a potato one. There's a radish one from my understanding.
Yeah, that was the one I was more aware of. But I didn't check what goes with it at all yet.
I think we've let the ship sail on our end. We're just like, okay, everything's just, you know, flowing. Yeah. So why rock the boat, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, I got you.
Well, cool. Well, if there's anything you need ever, just give me a call.
Yeah, will do. Likewise for you. Just let me know.
Yeah, I do it.
All right.
Hey,
see you. I like dogs. He called because he thought I was the one with the matter. That's so funny. I was giving him that little bit of info just because he had told me previously that he was going to experiment with the other ones. So I knew he would find it out anyway. So I just wanted to see if he knew. Because I genuinely want to have a good line of communication with him and have our characters be chill as much as possible because I feel like everyone's chill with someone in every crew. Like, you know, and I think that's good. I think that's really good to just leave it like that. Let's cook. Let's check on the van. I like to just ride around talking to people so that no one can wiretap me. I don't want to get wiretapped, man. So I get on the phone with stuff like this and I just start circling. so no one can like hold me in one spot. We interact with Hydra. Only Ash, really. Only Ash. No one else. What is this? Hello?
This isn't the Gigi from Manor.
No. This is not. Wait, but I can sound like her. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hey, thanks so much for calling. This is Gigi. How can I help you?
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That's not bad. I can sound like Ray Romanoff.
Really? Wait, do it.
I just ate food though, hold on.
Okay, all right. Take a moment to clear it.
Hello, Habibi. How are you?
I knew you were gonna say Habibi. I knew it.
That's
Everybody
his
does
main
it.
thing,
Hey,
you know?
Habibi. Yeah.
Hey, Habibi. Benji, come here.
All right, it passes.
Okay, appreciate you. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Who is that? Random fucking call. It's not bad. It's not bad. Is that Chris? I don't know. I don't know. Are they looking for her? Oh, was it the Richard that or a different Richard? Yeah, whatever. I don't know in character, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there's nothing here. That's what's checking. Okay, so I have 2 crates that need to be delivered. Yeah, it might be because of this. They see Gigi and they're like, did Your friend that's new to RP ever call? No, and I keep... Oh. My friend messaged, I was gonna say, I keep checking back to Discord, and as I say that, I open it, and there's another event, but we could do it next week. That is fine, that is fine. There's an event they really gotta do today. They almost forgot about the timing. They thought it was later. No worries, it means we can get our shit done. Let's get Sai to run a crate. Let's give one to Sai.
Yo.
Hello, would you like to run a crate? I have 2.
Yeah, I can do one for you.
All right, I'm gonna go get my car at the apartments. It's in that trunk. I can meet you wherever to just throw that at you.
Yeah. I mean, probably if you can drop me up there, then I'll go do it, and then I can, so I don't have to leave my car around.
Yeah, all good. Where do you want me to pick you up?
I am currently driving through Legion Square. Where do you want me to meet you? I can come to you.
I'll be at apartments. That's the easiest spot.
Okay. Do you want to take me back to the apartments, boys and girls? Right, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. See you soon. Wait, Delver just had a banger deranged water post. 1 sec, guys. This is important. This is really important. I am sick and the cure is livestock supplies and pet supplies. Please help. Where do I buy livestock supplies and pet supplies? I hope you find them soon. Supplies.
You keep using the car, don't worry about it. Yeah.
We keep boomer texting at each other. It's really funny. Hop in the whip. Alright. Let's go up to the guy.
To the guy.
The guy. Leah, they're the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Alright. We'll do the thing. I have 2. I might need to recook some stuff. I think one of them might have died over the past couple days just because I wasn't here yesterday or the day before. So that's not a big deal. I think it was just one.
What you want to do? Do you want me to do one? Then you're going to do one, I guess.
Yeah. Just run them one at a time. I might actually call up. I gotta check if Apple's around. I've been trying to get a couple more people pushing my test cooks just because it's you get the rep per run and not how many crates you do. So
oh, okay, yeah, so it means more people can buy the steals.
Right, so if I have single crate runs, I really should spread those out to people that just need the rep, especially because they are lower paying. So I think it makes sense while I'm in this test phase to just get people up high enough to buy those stills. I think that'll be good. So I'm working on a few people, like Marty and Larry's boys, the 404 boys. I don't know if you've met any of them, but that's like Bubbles and Courtney and some of those guys that kind of operate.
I met Courtney for the first time earlier.
Yeah, Courtney's really nice. That group of guys, I've been getting them to push some of the test cooks as well, so they can all be still buyers too. So that should help kind of, expand us out a little bit. We shall see.
Yeah, so even if people aren't going to run, it's just nice to have more people to be able to get the steals, especially considering I was informed of what happened to Donnie's steals from Jason. So
exactly. So we definitely need more people able to purchase than like the minimum, so that way if someone's stuff does get burned, we can tap those extra people and be like, yo, it's time, buy us an extra.
Yeah, so I want to make a note on the PC in the house, of who can and can't, and then make a note of when they bought it so we know who's available.
Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be good. I need Donnie to get into the habit of informing you on that if you want to keep that record. Yeah, that would be good. Or do you have a key to the warehouse, the farming warehouse?
I don't have a key for either warehouse at the moment.
Got it. Okay, I need to make sure we get you a key to something. We should have a spot. I do have a book where people that are farming are writing down like their stuff, their numbers in there, and Donnie writes his shit in there. And I wonder if maybe having everyone log when they buy stills in there as well, or someone bought them one, that would be good, and then you can just take it down from there. That way, it's nicely centralized. Okay. Let's have you do this one.
Nice, I've got the right mask on me.
There you go. I'll just write it down in my sheet. Okay, he is running. Go to my spreadsheet. He's running this one. Oh no, one of them did not poof. It did not poof. Oh, we're chilling. My friend was like, hey, since I can't come around today, maybe we could do Monday for like me onboarding him to NoPixel. And I was like, yeah, I just gotta rob something first. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Art Asylum. Okay, he's gonna do that. Let's see if Apple's around to run the other one, maybe. Silver said thanks, it's from a pet store. I also need a whole boat. I want to buy a boat so freaking bad. So freaking bad. Apple, are you awake? Art heisty, yay! Yeah, I want to practice it more. I want to fix my fucking sleep and practice it so I can actually be locked in on it. I'm thinking, like, if Marty was practicing Thermite and he was liking it, he's got good APM, so I feel like if you have high APM, you'll be good at that hack because you just clear the green really fast and then you have time to think on the gray. Because the concept of it isn't that hard, it's just the time. So if the gate on that hack is, he might not be here, is the time, then it's better to just put someone with higher APM on it. So maybe Marty does that and then I wait for the fish hack and I try it. And if I do get it, that's cool. If I don't get it, it's about to blow up, I just leave. And by that time, after I've attempted it a couple times, they can be down there too. So all the hackers can work on it. And then I go up, and while they're doing that, I open the side doors. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because, like, whoever's doing Thermite, you've got 2 people here doing Thermite. And then you have, in the sewer area here, 1 hacker waiting, who's going to be trying the fish hack. So my thought is, I wait here in the sewer, or Marty, you know, whichever isn't doing the Thermite. I think we're all, like, fine at it. But I think Marty's APM might make him make more sense for this one because it's not the concept, it's the time gating, right? So maybe he does do it, and I'm here because I was doing okay at the fish hack. Once they do that and they start heading over, I work on the fish hack. And if I get it, that's great. If I don't get it, I get out before I die, and I go here, and I start opening the side doors because we know I could do this. I one-shotted that last time. All 3 doors. So then they work on fish stuff. And then we have potentially me just sitting on cams and Larry as well if we need. I think that might be the right way to do it. Or if it's not me doing that role, you know what I mean? Like, we have 3 hackers, 2 who are really well seasoned, so like one of us should do what I mentioned. That's my thought. And then you know, we can like split around a little more easily like that. Because time is of the essence. It seems like we still have a lot to do beyond those gates, so I'm like, ugh. We need to have people, like, I need to be opening those doors stat, or, you know, whoever's available for it. Lucky, what are you doing? He's my cat. He's camping me. Me too, but I'm also hanging one on my wall. Wait, he needs a whole boat to hang on the wall? Oh my god. What is Stelver cooking? What does he feed? Me too, but I'm hanging one on my wall. What's going on with him? What is in his brain, man? What is happening? Oh. I'm starting everyone with StarCraft arcs to get those APMs up. I feel like my APM will be slower than theirs no matter what, just because it is by nature, but also with better sleep, it would be higher. It's just, this past week, I was so cooked. I was talking about it earlier, but we'll see. Oh. Hello.
Hey, one thing I want to tell you was the garage, the one on that block is not, it's not burned, but
Wait, what?
I ran into someone
on what block?
a garage that we've been using, both of us, the Mandem one. It's not burned.
Oh, okay.
But I saw someone that I know there, and they said that there was like 4 people that just came in right before them. So a lot of people seem to be using that garage. I'm probably gonna move my stuff, but just giving you a heads up as well on that.
Okay.
The other thing is Leah. Every time I've talked to her, she hasn't seemed to be really been working on a recipe much. So I don't know if we need to light a fire under her, or maybe she's closer than I think, and she just hasn't really been updating. But like it's been a few weeks now, and she's still kind of like I don't know if she's not motivated because like she doesn't want to push the old stuff, because of how low rep she gets. But like she needs to get that old recipe so she
Yeah, I was gonna say I think she's very stuck on the slog of the early stuff because she needs to find that recipe.
Yeah.
If she hates doing the old stuff and going into the sewer, or it doesn't fit in her day, then the other option would be that we just keep passing her crates. She can cook on the advanced stills. She buys herself a still, and she just does her recipe on the advanced still. Right?
Yeah, that is true. She can do
It'll
that.
be a little slow going if she's running one, but she can also just do it that way. Like that's possible. But that would require her to commit to the advanced still, because then she could only use data from that and those sale prices. So
Yep. And
it's an option, but
yep. Because Tommy was expressing he wanted to cook too, and I was like, you got to talk to Gigi, but we kind of have a lot of people lined up right now for that. So
yeah, like if Leah said she didn't want to do it, then I'd put Tommy in so he can split it with us. That would be okay, but
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
It's the farming space. I got a hard confirm that it definitely is what I thought it was. You can only do 8 grow beds in a warehouse, like regardless of space. So even though we have this huge warehouse, we can't put more than 8 down. So that is what it is, If more people are going to want to be doing that, they're going to need to get their own warehouses, like straight up.
Yep.
I don't think the crew is going to buy another one just for us to have more farming space unless stuff is opening in Cyprus and we want to use it. But that we can't bank on that any amount of time. So yeah, if people have spaces to use and they want to get into it, and they are not, the other thing is I don't want them dipping into the people we have to buy stills. Hold on, someone's coming up. Oh, it's Sai.
That is true. That is true too. It does. Hey, if Sai's around, can you ask him if he has any?
Yes.
Can you ask him if he has any people that aren't buying stills for Jason that can buy one for me? Because I only have 2 going right now, and if I can get
Sai,
more.
if you have anyone who can buy stills, who's not buying for Jason right now because his spot was burned, so some of his stills were suddenly.
Mine might be available, maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, just call him if you can, Sai, if you find anyone who can.
Awesome.
But yeah, we'll see. And if not, Donnie, you gotta wait a little bit. And I guess I don't know what do you do in the meantime.
That is true. I mean, I got two, so I'm operating on those, but just gonna pump a little less, so it's all good.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, you know what we need, Donnie? You know what we need that I was looking for the other day? We need good sunflower seeds. So if you have extra time and you don't know what to do with yourself, if you've got like daylight hours and you're not shopping and you're looking for something, sunflowers that would be good to mold. They have like Z's and X's.
You want Z's and X's?
Yeah, that's what we need. Because
okay.
I had done some mashes and was experimenting. Even though my ingredients weren't good, I was just throwing some of the stuff in our stills to see what works. And the overall requirement for the pumpkin recipe is lower. Like you can use less farming space to do a cook with that recipe.
Oh.
So
okay, well,
I think we should develop that. Like I've been working on it, but I think we should, full steam ahead on it. And then there is the radish recipe that we don't know what goes on with it. It might be potato. I don't know. There might even be more than that. So we gotta just check everything just to make sure, because if we can stretch those 8 grow beds more, maybe we can easily throw another cook on. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess it's because the corn, there's so much corn now that it kind of evens out with the carrots.
Mm-hmm.
The other one before was we had to do so many carrots, right? Wasn't that the way it was messed up before?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll keep you updated on this stuff too.
Yeah.
But yeah, our recipes, we might be able to have more cooks, maybe. I'm thinking.
I'm gonna let you go so you're not a phone guy to Sai, but all right, cool.
All right, bye, Donnie.
All right, bye.
Yeah, so Sai, we're thinking basically the bottleneck right now is farming space, right?
Yeah.
So I was experimenting and I was throwing the second recipe, which is the carrot, pumpkin, and sunflower one. I was using shitty seeds. Yeah, I realized, okay, we need less space when farming to one of these recipes. So I should focus on this so we can be space efficient. Because with the 8 grow beds, we have just enough space for myself and Donnie to cook on 5 stills each. If we're cooking every time a grow is done. Which means I don't have room for more cooks, right? But I'd love to put more people on. So yeah, we gotta check with all that.
We had a cook in the other stall when you weren't cooking, right? But
yeah,
2 at a time. Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna keep experimenting with the farming stuff and see if I can get a bit more, you know, a bit more efficient with the space usage. Because until we get another warehouse, we're bottlenecked. We can't really add more cooks and scale out too much. But you know, if space opens up in Cyprus, there's another warehouse, we're probably grabbing one, or I'm gonna buy one, or you know, something's gonna happen, and that means farming space. So yeah, we'll see. My goal is just on doing that.
So many beds in each warehouse then?
It's confirmed it's 8. I confirmed that last week.
I was gonna say, because I was like was it? Geographically, there's no way we've used the whole entire of the space in the actual warehouse.
Exactly.
Another floor, so.
Yeah, so it's based off of the count, the number of grow beds you put down, and not your square footage or anything. So you could buy the biggest warehouse in the world, and you'd still only put 8 down.
That's kind of, yeah.
How much time do we have?
Yeah. So.
Means we need another warehouse.
I got to see Joel. Yeah, we need more commercial properties, and you can't put grow beds in residential, you know. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So we need to hope that they are able to finish that construction down in Cyprus then, and then grab as much of that real estate as we can.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to stack up my own money. I'm going to save money. If I see something in Cyprus, I'm buying it. That's it. And we own as much commercial space as we can over there. I think that should be the goal.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it makes sense anyway, because, you know, don't want other people having a foothold down there anyway.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So we'll see how it goes, but yeah, just so you know, that's kind of where our bottleneck is.
Yeah, fucking that drop was right in bloody Del Perro. That gave me a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, I was waiting for a little bit, and I was like, oh, he must have had one of the longer ones. I had one the other day that was in Cyprus, actually. It was like right near the meat factory. I had to drop it all the way over there. I was like, Jesus. But it wasn't the worst route, because I could go just down that highway, and, you know, the cops were really, they're not there. But
yeah, I stuck it on the GPS, and then I suddenly realised what way it was sending me. I'm like, you can't. Right past Senior Buns, of course, there's like fucking 5 cop cars out there.
God.
I'm so just speed past it like 150. I'm like, just hope they didn't see me.
Yeah, because I've been able to do those pretty quickly and always be at least 20 seconds under for most of the drop-offs. I take a little bit of a weird route sometimes, you know, and I try to drive like past Rockford or, you know, that kind of stuff. As best I can, at least.
I beat the timer by like 45 seconds, so it wasn't the problem with that. It was just, you know, I just kind of blindly followed the route, and I was like, oh, not past Senior Barnes, not past this, in a stolen car.
Yeah. I mean, it's good, right? Because then you have the time to adjust the route a little bit, you know, less chance of being caught.
Yeah, next time when I know it's there, I'll, thinking about it, I probably should have just gone back up to Route 68 and then down Great Ocean Highway, dropped it off, and then, you know, the same way I came back again, just go around that way.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of how I did it when I got the one that was at Cyprus. I just straight shot east, you know, and then down.
Straight shot east, go straight to the highway, go straight through. Yeah.
Yup. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Fucking cool.
Yeah, his voice is great, isn't it?
There's a lot of people up there doing it. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot more faces, a lot more. So our concern right now is, well, that means maybe more heat. We got to keep an eye out and see if it gets a bit more attention on it over time. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm reminding people where I can, hey, if you get caught, don't snitch. Don't tell them how it works. Eat the couple $1,000 charge or whatever it is. You'll make it back quickly, you know. just don't, like, keep us all safe, kind of thing.
When they caught me doing moonshine running, I've been playing a little game with the cops.
Oh yeah.
So every time they arrest me, I start giving them the plot of a different movie, but twisted in a way that it would make sense. So far, I've managed to get them with Shawshank Redemption and The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to stockpile up a massive, like, repertoire of movies, so that one day, like, this, you know, like a captain looks at this and goes, Simon Cunningham, this guy's been arrested a lot. Let's look at his records, and then suddenly goes through and goes, well, you dumb fucks. Why have you got the entire plot to Lord of the Rings, Shawshank Redemption, Usual Suspects, Transformers? What the fuck is going on here?
That's the way to do it.
But because there's so many, like, I guess, Zoomer cops, like when I'm giving them the plot to Shawshank Redemption, they don't even know it. They've never even heard of the film.
And then one of their superiors will read over that report and go, "You fucking idiot! This,
Yeah, you
this
bunch
is a
of
movie."
fucking idiots. This guy's literally giving us the plot to, you know, this movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're like,
That's
where
funny
did you get
as
the
fuck.
moonshine from? Like, you know, me and my 8 friends, we had this mission, and we had to, you know, just started telling them about going up Chiliad and stuff like that. And you could see them writing down every word of it. I'm sitting here thinking, how have you not figured out I'm giving you bullshit right now?
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
So,
I give
yeah,
them.
that's
I
the
give
goal.
anytime I get caught for anything, I give them the same story. I just act like I'm so confused, and then when they say, why were you running from the cops? I say, well, I got nervous. You start following me. I
Yeah,
was
sirens.
nervous. Yeah. Oh my god, is that
Yeah,
Apple?
yeah.
Oh my god, Apple, hi.
Hi.
Where you going?
My house.
Mark it up. Side, do you want me to drop you here, or do you want to go anywhere?
I need to find out where my tower and that is, so. They're driving around in my car.
I can't mark it.
There you go. Mark it up.
Yo, where you currently at?
I have a
Rockford,
crate if
what
you
the
want
fuck
to
you
push it,
doing up
Apple.
What?
I have a crate. If you want
I'm
it.
about to,
Oh, okay.
No, I'm about to do one, but I have to
No,
get
no,
the
no.
cash
Okay,
for
okay.
one that you gave me.
Oh, you're all
Yeah,
good.
no, you're good, you're good. Okay.
Oh my god, everyone in
I'll
the
just get,
car just
I'll
got
get
on the
Gigi to
phone.
drop me from Cyprus.
Yeah, I can.
I love the cars always
Okay,
become
not a problem,
call
not a problem.
centers.
Yeah, I'll see.
They're phone guying me.
They're on the lookout for job cars, so they're just borrowing mine to go scouting.
Okay. Yeah, so far the runs have seemed okay. Oh, headaches? Okay. So far the runs have seemed okay, but if they ever get, you know, more risky and stuff, just let me know and I can scout and do all of that.
Yeah.
Or if you need a car and you want to swap, you know, just let me know.
To be honest, the thing that's confused me right now, if I see it, it's going to be happening, right? I'm surprised there hasn't been robberies involved in it.
Yeah, yeah.
That was my concern, was, you know, as soon
I
as
was-
people
I was-
realise how much money it's in.
Right, I was really thinking people would. I think one of the difficulties is that it's rolled cash, you know, so it's not a yoink and go. Sometimes you have to like throw it in a vehicle. Do you have room in your vehicle? Maybe you need 2 people. You know, it's like a whole thing.
I also would hope that people have enough common sense to realise that if you're going to rob people with guns at that spot, then
Oh,
you're going to
yeah.
alert the cops, and
Exactly.
then it fucks everybody. So
And
I
it's
don't think it was that shit.
over. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, where am I dropping you? Mark it up.
Yeah. Obviously, Simon Cunningham is my proper full name, so. Okay.
Lang,
No problem.
Luciano, Marty, and Gigi's the busiest
Yeah,
phone
you're
center?
Cyprus
Oh,
now,
always.
Cyprus, whatever. Seems cops got pulled over. They got pulled over in my car, so.
Ew, okay. I could drop you at the stables.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Not much else going on right now, but.
Yeah. At some point, when you want to get like a key to the place and all that, I would say call up one of the Dons, probably Luciano, and he can work on getting you on there. It's Leah who just has to put you on the panel. So, you know, that's she's usually around.
To check, because obviously I don't know what Dons and that were around. Was anyone relayed the information that we fucked up a cop, or Loco fucked up a cop earlier in Cyprus?
I don't know. I don't know if any Dons are around to know about it.
Okay, well, we were down on the block, and there was a cop up there on the Red Bridge taking photographs, so Loco went up there and fucked him up, was going to take the camera and destroy it, but the whole PD showed up, so...
Was that today? Earlier today?
Yeah, earlier previous storm.
Okay. And did they end up grabbing him?
They didn't get Loco, but obviously he couldn't get the camera, because while he was about to get the camera,
Right.
rob it, destroy it, or 3 or 4 units showed up, so then we had to, like, you know...
Yeah, of course.
Get him out of there. But,
Okay.
So, they were spotted on that bridge.
Yeah, I've said it multiple times that Cyprus can kind of easily be seen from there. Also from the oil field side, there are like some things you can kind of climb on top of and see. Yeah, we just got to be vigilant. I am personally a proponent of people going there and fucking them up. I think that's good. You know, not letting them just do that as much as they want.
Well, you need to make it to a point where they know the only way they can come down here is with the entire force, and if they're going to put that much effort to come down with the entire force, then fair play to them. But
yeah, exactly.
You know, odd officers here and there, you got to put the fear of God in them.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah, so he shot the fucker and then was going to get the camera and destroy it, but didn't get to it.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, so, you know, forward that on to anyone if you catch it before I do.
Yeah, will do.
You probably need to know about that. Yeah, it was right up there.
It's just right there. Okay. Will do.
Okay. Later.
All right. We love Sai. Let's go drop this money at the house and then count the... I gotta count the house money. Gotta see how we're doing. Shadow done. I was laughing because some of like Marty and Larry's boys like have asked me multiple times. They're like, "Are you a Don?" And I'm just like, I don't even know, man. Like, I know I'm not. I know this character has not been labeled ooh, do that so I don't hit anything, a Don or anything, but basically has the same level of responsibility and gets asked about just as many things. So, you know. But there are certain conversations, like, she is not privy to, which is fine. I don't know if she really wants to be a Donna. Like, what would this character want? I think she would be chill with it so long as she got paid. But if she doesn't get paid, like if the other Dons don't start getting their payouts, she'd be like, nah. Nah, I at least have more of a chance of getting paid if I'm treasurer. You know? It's just the way to do it. Higher up, the less you get paid. Well, that's gonna flip eventually. The idea is they're putting in all the hard work, the blood, sweat, tears for nothing for now, and then it becomes something later. That is the goal. And then you know, later they get their payout. I gotta check the power, because I know no one checks this but me. These started going bad a lot slower, so I don't know how long they need anymore. Wow, they are taking forever. Okay, that's great. That is great. The startup model, yeah. Gigi's back pay? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know, but I will have her demand back pay and we'll see what happens. Because she was never actually supposed to not get paid. That was a Dons don't get paid thing. And then they expanded it to her because she didn't pay herself by choice. And it wasn't not paying herself, it was deferment. It was always, oh, he added more. Oh my god, I checked the power. It was always, I am deferring this to later because we literally do not have the cash on hand. But when we have it, I will pay myself. And people said yes. And then when I said, okay, I'm going to pay myself, they were like, whoa. 1180. Okay, we can go to 1250. So we're almost capped out. Harry going to get a heart attack? Harry isn't even around right now. Harry disappeared. He's dead, guys. Oh. Just like that bag is dead. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the spreadsheet open and start, start counting. It's time. Hold on. I'm opening it. I'm moving it over here. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, my chat is reloading. Why are you reloading? And Sophia's calling me. Stop calling me when I start moving windows around. I feel like people always start calling me when I start moving everything. Every time. Why is my chat so... Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. I'm just gonna say we'll call back. Give me a few minutes. People always, they always call the moment I start like doing something where I'm like moving windows around and I like cannot click on the video game, you know. Confirmation bias? No. It definitely happens a lot. Okay, I haven't been able to count the money Thursday or Friday, which sucks. I hate having lapses, but that's okay. So let's see what the differences are. Now. All right. 125 enrolled. Plus. Okay, we gotta inch over. 124,999. I will do it down to the dollar. Okay, what are these? Is that that? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, 124. 129. The only Dawn-like person on? I know. I don't mind them calling me at all. I want to be able to help when they like need somebody. So I don't actually mind it. It's just the timing. I like the RP, you know, of having everyone call me for all these little logistical things and getting to just yap about it. Like that for me is fun, so I don't mind one bit. Okay, I cannot fucking see because of this. Someone, it's because these turbo coggers are here, so I can't move my camera like that anymore. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Make sure I'm standing on it properly. Because it's really easy to double count these. So 1, 2, that was 3, and then 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this was 5. This is the 6th pile. It's also 125. Damn, these are all filled. I'm gonna go to this basket, and I bet you no one's filled it. How much you want to bet it's empty right now? Okay, these two will be linked. Another 125. I wish they would just make better money storage for the dirty cash, to be honest. Oh my god, it goes down this hallway too. Oh my god, okay. Oh, no, it's got some. Oh, look at how much it holds now because of that too. Yes. Okay. 79,500. And that's... Put these together. 12,278. And now we have some marked... This has still been here because there's no other marked, so it's just been sitting there. That plus we have a little washed to count, which is 47,605. Okay, and now we go down the hallway. Okay. All right, we're now officially over 1 million just sitting on the floor. And dirty, which I expected, to be honest. Another 124. Doc,
GEEGA
thank
happy.
you. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Okay. 119906. Oh, it's one of the fake ones. I was gonna say this better not have anything in it. But it literally can't hold anything. Can you walk here? You can't even walk there. Oh my god. I would love to redo this place a little bit. Alright, now we walk down this one. Alright. Count the banded. 62,301. Stack 2. 125. Oh, is this dirty cash? It is. All right. 121295. We should get a second wash house. We can't fit many more washers in here. We should get rid of the small washers and replace them with turbo coggers and then put the small ones in a different property. We have to climb over this now. Just make sure there's none of this has money stacked up with it. Nope. What are you? Nope. Okay. We're chilling. We should put some here. I know they'd poke through the floor, but honestly, just clip them down a little bit. Turn them on their side. I know they'll be so janky, but like, we just should. We just should. House became a laundromat. I mean, we really had no choice. If we could move this operation somewhere else, it'd be good. But I think this is a good drop-off spot because it's out of Cyprus. So we just need a wash house that is not in Cyprus. Okay, let's count in here. 1, 2, 3, 400K, 500K, what the hell is that? 600K, that's just coins, and then this should be different. Banded, yeah, okay, so 600K dirty. Notice how no one is moving the old stuff over. And that was 100K banded. To add to that. And then you. Oh my god. Let's move as much of this over as we can, in case this isn't filled. Okay. Okay, that one's filled. Okay. Let's move it over first before I count it. This is stuff that they cleaned. I want to be able to have all of these be padlocked so I can put all this away and have no one be able to touch it. I know it's captains with keys, and I don't think we can actually distrust them. I just, for the sake of process, always want things to be locked down. When they, you know, logistically should be. Assume the worst, hope for the best, right? Or not assume the worst, but like act like the worst could happen. Be prepared for the worst and hope for the best. That's the way I want to say that. You know what I mean? 495970 plus. See if they, I could just take that and I would probably like be paid off. It might be more than that if I go and back count what I'm supposed to get paid, but still, you know, like we absolutely have the cash to back pay me. Because the whole point is I was going to take my pay and hold on to it and then buy a warehouse and expand farming and let, you know, all of my farming happen in there, and then the big warehouse, other people farming. And that way our moonshine op is expanded. Like, I'm literally still going to use it for the crew, you know? 649,399. He said so close to 4 million. Actually, 4.8 is what I'm counting here. 4.8. And no more money orders, right? Those were all put away, yeah. That is 4.8 million. People should get paid out. Dons should get their Don cut. Clean cash going bad? It doesn't go bad that quickly, though. Like, this has been sitting here for a while. It's that it needs to go into someone's account, to be honest. If we had a business account for something that we could throw it in from, like, Frank's, maybe, that would be really nice. Yeah, we do need more washers. Let's do a little shuffling while I'm here. Which one has the oldest money? 86, 94, 79, that might be it. 82. 80. 80. Okay, so the 79. Was it you? Was it you? Yeah. Let's move this old stuff in front of the washer. Or the basket, rather. So we'll mix that. And then I'll put new stuff in here. And that should, alleviate that. It takes so long to go bad, though, like... It's not really... Like, it's a problem, but it's not a problem when people don't do this. It's just a fun thing to nitpick, to be honest. It's funny to yell at people for it, but... It ain't a big deal. Let's move our oldest shit over. And then I'll put some of our new shit in. And what are we at? We're at... Wow, 529 an hour gets washed. Wow. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, it would take months, exactly. It would take months and months for this to fully go bad. So, Not legitimately concerned. I might have my character in RP be like, why isn't anyone doing this? It's gonna go bad. But like, you know, we're just being funny about it. It's not actually that much of a concern. Okay, let's grab this. And then maybe a little from one of the other ones that was at 80 as well. Let's do this one. You were at 80, right? Yeah. See how much it can fit. Okay, beautiful. And then some of the new money, the fresh money. That's the stuff above me. Okay. 99. 99. You're going in, pal. You're going in. There we go. We'll store that. I hate that sometimes you take the heavy stuff out of your pockets, but you still act heavy until you, like, touch a door or go up a ladder. See, I'm, like, running like I'm all heavy. I'll put this stuff away, and then sometimes it'll keep going. Here, we can also fill this one. Okay, there we go. That one's filled, and then we continue on. Which was it you? This guy. Frank's pushes like 1.2 mil a week. I don't have the Frank's numbers. I don't have the Frank's numbers. They have not given that to me. The finances of Frank's, I don't know what's in the accounts. I don't know what anyone gets paid. I just know that there's some sort of split. One of the other characters mentioned it to me. That it was like I don't know what each individual person gets, but it was 50% crew, 25% to, like, the dons that are in charge of it. So, like, Lang, Luch, Harry. And then 25% to the workers. I believe. Which sounds good to me, but it means the dons are making a lot from it. Like, a lot. And, you know, the don cut is supposed to be if they report income, any reported income to me, we turn into whatever the profit is, and then that profit number is how we give a percentage to the dons to pay them, just for, like, management costs. I'm not going to take the money we get from Frank's, include that in our profit when calculating that for the dons that already get a cut from Frank's. I'm not going to do that, because then they're double dipping. And I don't know if they've thought of that at all, but, you know, I've mathed it out, and I'm like, okay, well, that's maybe not the way. But then for, like, Speedy, who has no involvement and wouldn't get Frank's payouts, I would count it for him. And then myself, who's also supposed to get paid a percentage of all profits, who is not involved in Frank's and did do some of the farming work for it too, even though it's not my thing. You know, I would let it calculate into mine as well. We would get the normal deal for that. But I think if they're basically, like, anyone would get that deal, but if they already get Frank's money, then not counting it, you know? Damn, we still have a lot of jewelry. Because otherwise, you know, like I said, they're double dipping. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, let's see if there's stuff to cook with in the place. And let's call Sophia back now that I'm not frantically going through a billion menus. She might have been calling me about that. I don't know. She might have heard from Donnie that I'm around. It's like, oh. Did I check how many stills I had? Did I have 2?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing great. I wasn't around past 2 days, so if there's anything you need from me now that I'm back, let me know. But I'm just gonna get back to it.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to know if you needed any farming done today.
Yeah. Is there anything ready to cook with now, or would that be like I put in an order and then it'd be done in like an hour?
Yes, you'd have to put in an order and it'll be done in an hour.
Okay, that'd be perfect. Yeah, get two ready.
Just
and then
2 orders?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do 2 orders.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'll get that going in like 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. And then just text whenever it's good.
Yep.
As a side note, just on the farming stuff, because I'm going to be working on this, I guess today and beyond. I was experimenting with some of the not so good seeds that I had, and I was putting different mashes into the advanced stills, because there are, you know, we're doing the corn watermelon one, but there are other configurations, right? The pumpkin one does not need as many mashes, or not as many mashes. It overall is more efficient on the farming space it uses to get a cook ready. So that means that, at least from what I'm seeing, like if you know, breeding all H's into it does what I think it's going to do, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot more space efficient, which would mean that we can get more cooks done per grow if we're doing the other recipes. So I need to get sunflowers. I'm going to keep working on that. Those pumpkins getting replanted, those carrots being at 100. We need to get that done for sure. And then once I have the sunflower like that done as well, then we're going to probably, I don't know if we'll full swap over, but you know, we'll probably keep like one little section of stuff going for the other recipe, just so we don't have those crops, like, you know, the seeds go bad. But
yeah, we just have to refresh those seeds.
Yeah, we'll just do basic refreshing, maybe just in the troughs or something. But oh, my stills are dead. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna look for sunflowers today. I'm gonna go on a little trip, go on a little adventure. Oh no, they're both good. And then yeah, we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna go grab my my motorcycle and start riding around and looking for them. I don't know if you had been replanting those other seeds, but I was gonna work on that today if needed.
Yeah, I did the pumpkin and the carrot.
Nice. What are they at so far?
The carrot, I think, is at 90 something now.
Nice. Okay.
But the pumpkin is still pretty low.
Yeah.
I think it's almost 50.
Got it. Well, it's higher than it was, so that is good. Either way, even if those are perfect right now, we couldn't use them until I have, you know, perfect sunflowers, so not a huge concern. But yeah, my priority, I think, today then is you farm. I'm gonna go grab sunflower seeds and see if I can kind of redo those and catch that up. And then yeah, with replanting the other stuff and getting sunflowers to be good, we'll have the second recipe ready. And then after that, there's also a recipe that uses radish, and there might be another one that uses potato, because I did try a potato mash in there one time a long while ago, and it like was taking it. I just don't know what the full recipe is, or if it's like radish potato or what. But yeah, we gotta figure that out. So there will be another set of ingredients after that where we'll just be replanting, and that way we can figure out, you know, we're probably gonna have to like totally go through that process with everything, but we'll figure out whichever one is most space efficient, and then that will make us, you know, the most money and best
yeah. I was able to do 7 cooks the other day with the space we have.
You just use like the troughs and everything.
Yeah. I probably could have done 8 if I did with the milk crates and everything, but
right.
It was already a lot with the troughs.
Yeah,
it was a lot of babysitting.
Okay, and
but
like, we will get more grow beds.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask next.
I need the high quality wood. It looks like it was used for building something else, and I don't think I have. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back and check just in case anyone bought any more. But if I have high quality wood in that house right now, I will go get a blueprint and make it and use the wood. I got the okay to do that.
Awesome.
If there's none, I'll call around. I'll see if I can get anyone to sell me some. But yeah, that's the bottleneck right now.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to buy that and get it built. I could probably look in the morning as
if you're able to, yeah, because the guy I was buying from was only around in the morning, around these hours, you know. Yeah, Sebastian. There was one other guy another time, but yeah, Sebastian's the easiest to buy from, to be honest. He's most likely to have it.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a few days.
Yeah. I'll see. I'll ask Wyatt, you know, and see if anyone from like Lumber Company has a source right now. I don't know. Do you know if the lumber job, like what rep it interferes with if you work for that guy?
No, and we talked about this. I'm trying to find out. But yeah, I can't risk my G6 rep right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything right where it is and go try lumber at some point and just see. Because if it's something I can do, fuck it, I'll go do it. We need somebody on it, you know?
Yeah, I know. Like their own lumber people at the lumber company are doing it, like Anakin and some other guy. Like they go get their own lumber.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll go see. The only other person I really know that was doing it a lot was Eve. She was doing some furniture stuff, but she's mostly just getting wood for like her own uses, and then, you know, not really giving us any extra.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have to see. Let me.
Yeah, Donnie was yelling at me to make sure I'm writing my stuff down so I get paid. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize I would get paid since I'm used to not getting paid at Frank's. And he was surprised at that. I was like, yeah.
Not
I mean, I'm
when
okay.
you work with me. Not the case.
I mean, I like farming, so yeah.
Yeah, no. I have cuts. I have percent splits. So if you farm and you hand that off to a cook, the cook will write it down, and you also write it down just so you know. Right now, it's just you and me who's like farming and handing stuff off sometimes. But you know, in the future, we want it all written down just in case there are more. But yeah, as long as I have that note, and I know you produced 3 that day, and someone else said, yeah, I took 3, I want to take a portion of like the split and give it to you 100%. So just you know, keep writing it down. I'll make sure you get paid. It's gonna be like, I'm still adjusting some stuff because I want to make sure the people that did like a lot of the R&D work get paid more.
Yeah,
for stuff, but it's like at least 10, likely 15% of like whatever that crate makes. If you farmed for it, it would go to you.
Again, yeah, it's better than nothing. It's kind of like don't worry about me on that piece.
I will pay you fairly. I will make sure you get paid no matter what you say. So, you know. So if
only I don't know if you can give this feedback to maybe Mr. Lang, but I am a little worried with Frank's. There's just a few people that work a lot there, and I know they have.
Yeah, there seems, from what I noticed, there seems to be this semblance of like, if certain people don't see them, then they must not be working, which is not the case. But some people are working in like weird hours, so you know.
I think it's the main problem is Harry hasn't been around.
Yeah.
What Santana says is he's the only one that can take.
I think Harry. Oh yeah, actually, I know Lang can see the money. I don't know if he can pull it out. Actually, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I can see it. But obviously, yeah, only the owner can take it out.
Okay. Yeah, we need Harry back. Oh my God, Harry. Yeah, I wonder if maybe he could transfer ownership too, if like to Lang if he's not gonna be around or something, just to help with that, or to whoever. Yeah, no, I had spoken to them, and they did say that they were planning to take a percentage of the profits and always grab that and then split it amongst the workers. So like, the intent is there, but Harry needs to be here.
Yeah, that's the same on me. Like, I'm there, I'll supply and stuff, but at the end of the day, I do that for fun as well, like farming.
Right.
It's more like for Iggy and Frank, where they're literally like.
Yeah, exactly.
All day.
Right. Yeah, and
like they're not working G6 or anything else in the background.
Right. If it's like their main thing, they should be prioritized and getting paid out first, probably.
That I've told Santana that too.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'll get used to getting going, and I'll send you a little timer just so.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, give me like a 5-ish minutes heads up if you see it 5 minutes before. If not, when it's done, it's done. That's all good.
Yep.
And that's it.
No worries. Talk to you later.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. The Frank's money. What's he doing out here with a clipboard? All right, we gotta go to... Yeah, we know there's corn and tomatoes over here, so let's go to the west side. I'm just gonna look for sunflowers. Lang doesn't have a senior buns rep, right? I don't know. Actually, you know what? My rep is like, I think, high enough or very close to it. What if they transfer it to me because I'm the treasurer? And then you know I will never let anything weird happen with the money. Never. I don't know if I can own it though, because they might make a felons can't do this kind of thing. But if it's okay right now, hey man, you know? I think it'd be a good argument. Even if I'm streaming Variety one day or whatever, I'm still around often enough that I'll pull that money out, like, no problem. Send me a little shmee mail and I'll show up. I like this little spot here. This little flat area. Cute meetup spot. Okay, there should be crops up. Maybe not here, but there. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for cook spots for Donnie. He does like the mountains over here. And I feel like just cooking in some bushes might actually be the way. So they're obscured from afar. Definitely not along these trails though, because they're 100% gonna be people that occasionally will drive past. Especially with racing going on. Actually though, cooking right here is a little sus because it's so close to the road. But it's just hidden. It's only over there that someone could maybe see it from here. So if you're driving along there, you're never gonna see up here. And then go down here. Yeah, you're still obscured from the road. It's just that where someone would have eyes on you. And if someone's driving up here, they'd have to be going really slow to see that. Like, let's say, okay, I'm biking and I'm going left. I am not likely to see anything that's there unless I'm really looking for it. That actually might be a good cook spot. Not too bad, not too bad. People don't come up here unless they're doing dramatic meetings. They're not gonna use that road often. I'll show it to Donnie. He's gonna be like, it's not good enough. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect cook spot. My last spot was like perfect, dude. Whatever, man, whatever. My spots are fucking terrible and I've never been caught. It's just chance, man. You're gonna get caught at some point, right? It's gonna happen. Really no vegetables on this mountain? No vegetals? Zero. Shamao spot is pretty good. Yeah, but every spot will get burned at some point. People go everywhere in the city. Right here is beautiful. These little copse of trees. They'd never see it from this side. These trees obscure it from the roadside and so far that they're not going to see it. You could be seen driving to it from the top side briefly when you go here, and you could leave a bike and even a car parked like right there. You could throw like 2 or 3 stills here really easily. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. We'll think about it. I think you gotta use trees for cover and not go for a, like, mechanically perfect spot. So it's like a little hidden in plain sight, but not really. Especially when it's close to roadways like this, they're not gonna think that you're cooking right here. They're gonna be looking like under the bridges over there and stuff. Or, you know, people that don't know that that's a drone app location, but, you know. That's what they're gonna be combing for. Alright, and then... This mountain always had vegetables, question mark. Was it this one? It's more near the vineyard side, so... We'll see. Harry's old grow spot might work? Maybe. Okay, there's corn here. We saw a singular corn plant. Another corn plant. Tomatoes. Fuck. Ugh. Where's the camera? Ugh. My camera. Alright, so we gotta keep going. So this spot is... no. I need sunflowers. They might be up north. Might have to go up to Paleo. We'll check this side too. Go up there. Are you driving with one hand? When it's easy. What do you mean? It's fucking easy, bro. But yeah, when I had my last shitty sunflower seeds, and they took like 3 hours to grow, but I grabbed those plus some pumpkins plus some carrots, made mashes out of them, and just threw them in my stills briefly, not to cook with, but just to see if I could, and then drain the pot. And I found without them being bred with H's, the overall number of spots it took farming-wise to get that cook done was fewer than the un-H genomed current recipe that we're using. So I was like, okay, so this one is just by nature. Ooh, there's one. More space efficient. So we definitely got to work on this recipe. I don't like that. I'm going to take it. But that's not good. You know, just plants weed in front of the hospital. He doesn't care. Honestly, just do it, man. Just go for stupid spots. That's how I feel. Was there only one? Surely there are more. Might be on the other side. Surely more plants are growing, right? I think I got to go farther west. I think it's this way. What exactly is going on? I don't know, man. Just sit around and vibe. Just hang out. Just hang out. I don't know. Alright, we gotta find... None of this. Okay, it must be the stuff that grows near the science center then. Here, I think we're in like this biome, right? Because one area of the map will all grow the same stuff for a day. So I think that was a stray plant from like that area maybe. That's where I used to go to pick stuff all the time. The other day when I yoinked some drone shit that someone else bought, it was actually from up there. It was at the maze, the hedge maze. Because I was looking for sunflowers. And that's my, you know, usual going for seeds spot. And I was driving around the science center, like, outskirts, and I hear the little drone, like, sound, like, very, very quietly. And I was like, is this a drone location? And then I was like, oh my god, wait, the maze. That's right. So I run around in it until I get to it. And, it sure as hell, yeah, it was a gun blueprint. Oh yeah, it is a spot. I was right. Let's see what you got. Plant, gotcha. Ooh, 2 X's and an H is good. G sucks, but we can breed it out. It's not bad. I want Z's, though. I want Z's. A sunflower with a Z on it would be ideal. Everything else I could just breed in as I replant. But Z's first for health. That's not good. Wow, that is potentially one of the worst. An F and 3 G's and an N. That might be one of the worst plants I've ever seen. Oh, triple Z. Oh, I can't pick you up though. Hold on. Am I scuffed or are you actually like not grabbable? Are you real? Uh-huh. There we go. Here we go. What is the best jeans? Depends on what you want and why. Did I even get that? Or is this one that someone else picked up? Someone else got it, I think. It ain't real, guys. It ain't real. It ain't a real sunflower. Yeah, someone already picked it, so it's just scuffed. Okay. We keep going. Let's pick up the ones we can, just so that I remove them. But the genes that you want are, yeah, Z means that each time you replant it, it gets more health gain than the standard 5%. X's would be, as you replant them with full health, they get more quality gain. So I want to get the health and quality up quickly first. That's like step 1. So, you know, finding things that have the genes for that is good. And then after that, what I want to put on these are H's, because plants with lots of H's, that's the harvest yield specifically. So the amount of ingredients you get. So normally when you pick a sunflower, you get 1. But you might, if you have enough H's, maybe like 4 or 5 in the genome, you might be able to pick it and you get 2. So now you use one little spot of farming space. Yeah, these are all old. And you know, you double what you get from it, so. That's why in the warehouse right now, the stuff we're using for our moonshine recipe, it's all plants that I got to perfect health quality and then also bred H's into. Bred out everything else. It's not bad as HCX. This could be usable. If it's real. It is real, okay. There. Are you real? Oh, this one's not even good. We'll take it. We'll take it anyway. There's still a cap on generations. It seems like it stops doing anything after a while. I think the way it works now is later gens affect the gene. So okay. Up until a certain number of generations, each time you plant, if you go from Gen 0 to 1 to 2 to 3, each time you plant something, it will take less and less time to grow. If it has the L gene on it, which reduces grow time overall, that will be like accelerated. It seems like it's a multiplier from the math I was doing. So each generation plus L gene, you know, that's why some plants would grow and they die before we could gather seeds from them, because like the timers were all fucked and thrown off because they were later generation and they had L's. So getting L's on plants was really good early on when you needed them to grow quickly, because they're low generation. They take like 4 hours to grow, you know. It just speeds up your research, but you gotta get rid of it like pretty quickly. Oh my god, look at how many sunflowers are there. Yes. But yeah, it's not sustainable, so you get rid of those L's pretty quickly. It's later gen, so it grows fast naturally anyway. Oh my god, cabbage. And then over time, you just need to replace with H's, because once it's at full health, full quality, I don't know, I feel like later gens, it just doesn't need anything but yield-related genes. What was this one? Ew. Some of these are so bad. The view, yeah. Yeah, I think I would want a house on the west side. To look out on the water. I don't know. I also just like the like occasional red tree, so like when you're up near Zancudo and everything. I like the landscape. God, some of these are horrible. Hi, Clown Pubes, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Turn the music back up a little. But yeah, I think overall they changed how some of this works. Some of the genes did not seem to work at all when we first started farming, so we had a lot of really incorrect conclusions on what they all meant. And now it feels like it's a bit more pulled together. It makes more sense now. What is that? Is that a radish or is that like a potato? No, potato plant looks different, didn't it? Oh, you're a wild carrot. Okay. I need to find potatoes and work on potatoes because I think they get used in one of the recipes. I gotta try it. But yeah, I don't know. The farming stuff feels good now. I am glad that I was able to pass it off to Sophia because I like doing the R&D part, but like the just planting over and over and having to babysit certain things, I was like, all right, this is getting real tedious. And I don't mind doing it occasionally, but I can't be like one guy doing it around the clock kind of thing. This one's double Z, double H. It's actually really nice. Okay, this one was HCX. This is 2 Z's and 2 H's. an L, which is good for right now, but not later, and then S. Okay, so we don't need... This one is shit. Get rid of these. We're not using that. We're not using that. Not using that. I'm gonna drop all the ones I'm definitely not gonna use, which is probably most of these. No. Definitely. That's the worst one I've ever seen. 2X, no. No. Okay, so the best two are these. I would probably use the double Z. Okay, let's keep just the best one. The rest, I throw them on the ground. I don't want them. Get them out of here. Delegation. Yeah, I think the goal is, when it comes to, like, production of new stuff, I'm always gonna whole-ass it and then slowly pass it off to other people. I'll still be involved in it, but we need me available for R&D, so if a new thing comes out, I can put all of my time into it, and the other pipeline is taken care of by other people. And then those same people who are in production can now do both with me. Oh, double Z and an X. No, triple Z and an X. No, wait, was this the one before? Oh, yeah, I tricked myself again. Rip. Oh, I can still see it. Oh, I gotta clear my eyeballs. My eyeballs. Hello? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I got fully debated. I want the triple Z sunflower, man. That's all I want. Look at that hedge maze. What if I went there and there was one again, huh? What if... Alright, I think I'll just go with the one I have, honestly. Check anything on the way, but... Yeah, no. I just want one with more Z's right now. Everything else I can breed in as I replant this one. Wouldn't it be so funny if someone else had a gun blueprint right now? I still don't know whose I stole. I mean, I don't think I would find out in character ever, to be honest. No, no drone sounds. But this is why. You see how things, like, plants spawn right here? So I passed by and I just heard, ee, and I was like, oh my god, drone. Let's see what it is. And then it was a whole ass gun blueprint. Ew. I take it back. I'm going to take this as a trophy. This might be one of the worst ones. Soil. The S means it needs more soil. It just needs more all the time. Wow, that is horrible. The L is fine. The M also means it needs more water for no reason. It just needs more. I'm taking that. I'm going to give it to Gloria. I'm going to be like, hey, do you need a really good sunflower seed? Or maybe to Eve. Is Eve around? Hey, do you need a really good starter seed? I found one. It's just this, like, a shit seed. One of the absolute worst. Alright, let's take this to the warehouse and get it started. Little R&D grow going. S means super rare. SSR sunflower real? Oh my god. And I found someone else's still over here the other day. In this little goated spot that I kind of knew was too good to be true. Like, someone else would probably be there. Let's see if there's still there. No, not this one. This one. I wonder if they noticed that I yoinked their stuff. Because they might have just, like, left a cook in there and not come back for a long while. They had one right here. It is still there. I keep thinking this is a policeman to trap people. Yeah, see? I could just cook on someone else's. They have not left a cook on there since, so what if I set up my two and just use that one? Borrow it. Now, if I do that, they might find my stills if they come around. But also, I think they might have abandoned it. Because I've come back to it multiple times and there's never been anything cooking on it. It also could be one set up to trap people. I don't know. But, it's real interesting. Show it to Sophia to give her psychic damage. I should. Well, Sophia didn't do any of the, wait, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Sophia didn't do any of the farming R&D besides stuff that I tasked her with, so I don't know if she would look at that and understand just how horrible that one is, because I don't think she ever had to deal with those cheats. I think I like fast-tracked her beyond it, so she didn't have to deal with the hellish parts of farming. I think. I don't know. I don't even know. I should ask her. I should be like, have you ever seen something so disgusting and horrible in your life? So revolting. Because I found it. The seed. The worst one on the server. It's probably not the worst one, but it's pretty damn bad. Pretty terrible. Can't you stills now? Sewers might be the move. They might be. You can just set them down and then come back to them, you know, right around the time, like a little before they're supposed to be done cooking, so no one else can yoink your stuff, your product, because they don't know what time to set it down. So if they come up to it, they could either drain the pot, meaning just stop the cook, so they could grief you if they want to be that guy. I would say it. I don't know. I don't know. Sewers might not be that. Oh my god. Oh my god. My sunflower. Look at the blood. Oh well. You start putting cameras on the stills. They don't last long enough for that to make sense. You'd have to buy a new camera every day. And then you're spending so much money on cameras, I don't think it works out. Oh my god, my cat keeps... Okay. Alright, Nucky. He keeps, like, getting up and rolling over and, like, expanding his big self all up on my mouse pad and pushing my mouse around. It's really cute, but, you know. The more relaxed he gets, the less of a loaf he is, and the more he, like, spreads out. He's, like, getting bigger. Wait, didn't she start a grow? Does that mean she finished it? Or did they die? Oh, no, they're here. There's still seeds. Okay. Right, because she did too. Oh, I just couldn't see. Oh, I can't see the sprinkler animation. That's why. Alright, well that means this is available for me to plant some shit in. This one. Okay. A singular sunflower. Actually, I should just do this in the trough. I'll do it in the trough with the sprinkler. I think that is the way. I'll just do one. And let's look at it. Oh my god, 35 minutes to germinate. This thing will be done in like 3 to 4 hours probably. Oh my god, Tanner, hi.
Oh my god, Gigi, hi, how are ya?
I'm good, What's going on?
I just saw the lemon list ad and I wanted to... Every time I call you, am I a wayward soul?
You know...
I mean...
You might be.
These days, I think I might be.
You might be.
What are you getting up to?
Farming. I was looking for good sunflower seeds, so I have a new one. And I just put it down, and it's looking like it's going to take like 3 to 4 hours to finish growing. So I'm just going to leave it here with a sprinkler on it and come back in 10 years.
10 years. That's a long time.
That's the nature of farming. It's just like that.
Well, if you find yourself with some free time or you want to do anything, let me know, okay? I'll be around for a few hours.
Okay. Yeah, I was, you know, I was going to have something to do, but now I don't think I have that exact thing to do. So I will let you know. I'm just getting all my stuff set up, all my stuff set down, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Starting for the day. I kind of woke up a little later today, and I'm still, I've been here for a bit, but like, I'm definitely not even like done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
So much
Shit, even
happens
if
all
it's
the
just,
time.
even if it's just company while you're farming, let me know, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right. I'll see you
All right.
around.
Yeah, see you around. Goodbye from your #1 wayward soul.
Oh yeah. It's true.
Appreciate you. All right. Bye, Gigi.
Bye-bye.
Tanamayoshi less than 3.
What do you mean Tanner Mayoshi? No. All right, let's look at the R&D seeds. What is this organization? Okay, 94. Okay, this is 2 planting sessions. Well, one away from being perfect. Let's throw it in somewhere. This one, that's gonna need a little time. It's gonna need a little time.
Hey.
Yo.
Do you want to trade?
Trade what?
On a job. I have mashes for 2 cooks on me right now, and I'm about to go do a job, and I think they'll be good till after the job. They're like 77 right now. But if you want to take these, and then I'll take whatever's being farmed right now.
Yeah, because I assume by the time you're done with the job, these will be done. Yeah, this is exactly 2 that's being set up here. Do you want me to set up more than that then? If you're gonna cook after?
I'm gonna do 4. Yeah.
I can set up 2 more. Can I ask you, how many jobs have you guys been doing with the other crew so far? Like how often?
I think Vito's trying to do 1 a night.
Okay, and is it like usually laundry, usually cash exchange, or is it just kind of like bouncing around?
Laundry. We're not cash exchange yet. We need to get all the USBs first.
Oh, right. Yeah, you still have to build up the app. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm just checking. I'm tracking Buttcoin usage. So I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't think don't get on their case like crazy, but we want people writing down when they use Buttcoin. If it's not someone else's, if it's like from our pool, we want them writing down how much they use, because there's a new thing that the main heist crew is doing, and we need to allocate toward it. But people haven't been writing down what they've been using. I just go and do my like usual check of like how much money do we have, how much Buttcoin do we have, and I see some of it missing, and I'm like, oh. and then there's like never anything really written in the notes. So, I mean, I'll go back and check today, but yeah.
We're about to have a meeting right now, so I'll tell them. I'll say I saw Gigi and she heard we were going on a job, and she'd like it if we wrote down
Buttcoin usage.
Exactly where the Buttcoin came from and how much it was.
Yeah.
If it came from someone else's computer, then
right. If that's the case, then that's totally fine. But also, I want to pay out, right? If we're using someone else's stuff and it's somebody like a little outside of the crew that you got it from, it's not like one of our guys who's just donating.
You like to know, that way we don't owe type thing, right?
Yeah. Because if that person ever is like, well, I helped you out with this, I could be like, oh, well, we have to pay off for this then, right? That way there's no like expectation. That way I'm keeping us, not liable for anything, basically.
Got it. Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Okay, I'll put on 2 more cooks worth for him, which means I can fit... Wait, did she plant a random carrot? Did she do the thing I was about to do? Yes, she's replanting the carrot. Okay. I do not need to replant this carrot. Is what that means. The pumpkin, however, does definitely need its own spot. I'm debating if I want to plant these together. This and then the pumpkin is what? Which sunflower did I do? I did sunflower. This pumpkin. I don't want to replace the Z's on the sunflowers. I won't put the pumpkin with it. Is what I'm thinking. So I think I'll plant the pumpkin and I'll have to come back and check on it occasionally. Because it won't have its own little spot, waterable spot. Plant you right here. See how you're looking. Ooh. We'll top it off and then come back and it should be fine. Okay. Oh my god, guys, it's proper farming again. Whenever I don't have to R&D something, I just set it up with the sprinklers, which is really convenient, but I kind of like the active tending to the plants. I don't know. It's satisfying. Is this more fertilizer? What are you? You are more fertilizer. Okay. Just take more than we need. Can you recap what's been happening in the heist recently while you farm? I saw some clips, but I don't know how old they are. I'll tell you what I know. I don't know what any other group has been doing except for Hades, because I was in Ray's chat and I saw that they were trying it. And I was like, all right, if they get like up to where we are, I'll stop watching. But then they like didn't. I didn't watch whatever their last attempt was. People were like, oh yeah, they did it again. I'm like, okay, well, don't tell me, because they're like right about where we are from what I understood. So, you know, they got hit by an ad. I'll wait until the ad. I'll wait until the ad is done. But yeah, chat, one just a reminder, never tell me what other crews are doing with heists. That's the one thing I want to make sure, like, if I'm gonna be spoiled on anything, that's the one I want to be spoiled on the least. I don't want to be spoiled on anything at all, but if I had to pick something that, like, no one could ever tell me anything about, it would be the heists. I wish I wish I could just block everything related to it. It would be crazy to block, like, Art Asylum or, like, other group names in my chat. That would be insane, but, like, sometimes I'm tempted, you know, just so that I don't see it. Because it's the most fun content for me, you know, so, like, I want it to be fresh. Back from ads? Okay, good, I was waiting. So, we tried the Art Asylum. We went in there. We found that we have to, go ahead and do some... Let's just drop this here. Some weird stuff with stealth is what we were finding. We went in, there's a noise level that is being recorded as you walk around. So if you run around or you speak loudly, that goes up. And if it goes up in spikes, you know, to like 100%, you're making a lot of noise. The alert level, there's a second bar. This is alert level. You hear a little beep and the alert level goes up. Which means, you know, uh-oh, you're being heard, like an alarm is getting closer to being set off from what we can see. So we've been, you know, hard avoiding that. Oh yeah, I gotta keep this shit seat on me, it's so good. And then this is just a backup seat if I need it, and then this is the good one, good-ish, quote-unquote. And then we will cook with these, okay. But yeah, so we were doing it, we went and found that there is a hack to be done, well, 2 of the same hack to be done in tandem at a totally separate location than the actual Art Asylum itself. It's a couple blocks away. I I suspected that it was going to be that after the first day we did the heist, because we were running around and just couldn't find anything. And I was like, okay, either we are idiots and there's something obvious in front of us, or there's nothing to do. So day 2 of our heist, what was that? Was that Friday or that Thursday? I don't know. Whatever the second day we were trying it was, I was like, beforehand, I was like, all right, I'm going to run around to different locations and look at them and just see if anything looks sus. And then maybe, oh no, wait, I have to set up 2 more cooks for Donnie. Oh my God, I'm a fool. Maybe before I go and actually like do the heist itself, you know, I just kind of see if anything stands out. So I do that. I run around. I called Tony. I was like, Tony, here's the deal. We were running around the heist last time like headless chickens. And we were trying to figure out if we're missing something. And I feel like we are. What do you suspect it could be? And he was like, check these places. And listed a couple spots. So I went and checked them. I'll continue the story in a schminute. Hello.
Oh, damn, you awake. Hey, girl.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's
You
good?
doing?
How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm chilling.
Nice.
I've been doing Groovy Eats for the past the past day, because like there's nothing else for me to do. I like it.
It's
I heard
nice.
that you can clean. I heard that you can clean money.
Yeah, I'll let you know right now. If you get to max rep, you can clean like between, I think some said up to 27, but it seems to vary. But like at least 25K in your runs. So 25K washed cash when you do the little handoff, which is kind of crazy.
I mean that. I would say it. I would say that, but like
Mm.
I don't do anything illegal.
Yeah, but you can get rolled cash from fishing now. If you are like at max fishing rep, you can
Yeah,
fish
but
up treasure chests, you know?
I don't have washing machines, GG. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a pure goddamn civ.
I mean,
Like
anybody could buy washing machines. Be like, oh my god, I farmed up this cash here from fishing. I fished it out of the water and it's so dirty and I have to clean it because it's all covered in algae. Like that is valid.
Burrito taco plate, strawberry margarita, E. Cola, and a horchata, please.
Ordering food.
Burritos taco plate, strawberry margarita,
And a horchata, please.
Horchata, and E. Cola ice.
Damn. Your good lifer's weed, by the way? Not yet. I want to throw them some stuff.
I mean, I think it's still cool, but I don't have any washing.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it could be a cool thing for you to do because it's a totally like nice, clean, legal way for you to clean cash for someone. There is nothing inherently illegal, by the way, like legally. There's nothing inherently illegal about rolled cash or washed cash. It is only if they find in your pocket next to contraband, or if they raid your place and they find like a weed growing operation and there's a bunch of rolled cash next to it in storage, they'll be like, okay, clearly these are related. But if you're just holding one of those on you, it is not actually illegal.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
The taco plate, the strawberry margarita mocktail, the E. Cola with ice, and a burrito and a horchata, please.
Damn.
I mean, that's kind of, I don't know, because back in the day, it was like as soon as you even were like found with anything like that on you, that shit would be immediately, nah, bro. That's it. It's over.
Yeah, I think that's a little extreme, a little bit, for like what we're doing right now. I think someone should have to get caught in the act. People, I mean, they're able to really investigate like heavily. So I think you got to be caught with it in tandem with other stuff for it to actually be like a documentable issue. Okay, now.
And I wouldn't mind that. I just like, I don't know, like because that's why I'm kind of doing it right now, because you never know. You never know, like when it's I don't mind it, but let's be real here, like I don't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just like, I'll be real with you. I don't really have anyone to wash money for or anything of that sort, so I'm just kind of chilling out and just doing it in the meantime and just like getting it to full in the meantime.
Yeah. And it's good to have it, because if someone ever complains to you and is like, oh my god, we just have all this washed cash, you know, you could be like, well,
actually,
I can goober that shit. Yeah.
I can wash it.
And goober's just fun to do anyway, like on its own, to be honest.
I've been more or less doing that. And not like,
yeah,
I've been doing that and just running the shop, because I don't know if you know this, but I'm a business partner for Kitsugi and no, I told you.
Yeah, you mentioned. Yeah, that's Mary's shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you. It's literally like, I personally think it's fucking great.
Yeah.
I haven't it's been fun running it. I've been wanting to do business for I don't know fucking how long.
Yeah, you've always been like poking around looking for some sort of opportunity for it, so that's really good.
Yeah. Then that's pretty much all it is. I've been doing good. I already told her, like, hey, she always like, hey, I don't want your money. I want you to help me with this. I'm like, hey, I'm just trying to let this thing like see.
You. Yeah.
I just want to see this thing like go through. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about the money involved. I literally told her, like, I don't care about being paid. You know what I mean?
Well, you may not care. It would be good to do it though.
I mean, obviously,
but you know.
Yeah, but like for as of right now, I'm more worried about my employees getting paid rather than myself getting paid.
Oh yeah.
That's why
first for sure.
That's why I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and let me get them paid first, and then whatever then the rest goes to the business, and then I come like after that.
Yeah.
Uber Eats.
I think that's the right way to do it. That's the right order.
That's kind of where I'm at. Is this dude Scott? No.
How How much do you feel like the money from Goober has been okay if you're doing it like just as a money thing, as a job? Or is it very like meh?
It's very meh.
News was like that too. The money's very okay, but you could run around in your own car doing it. So I kind of like that. I feel like it's efficient time-wise, so it's not too bad.
How did you ever get past like the people being in the apartment? Like
oh, kind of didn't. When the people are like stuck in their apartment doors and they don't want to come out.
Yeah, you just have to cancel the order.
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I have had people pick me up, like carry me next to the door so I can really get my head through the little porthole, and I'm like, hey, you know, sometimes I could see the customer that way, but otherwise kind of fucked. Chat, I'm gonna cook in
I'll just cancel this order.
Usual stream spot right now, I think.
Like the money, to be honest, I don't really care about the money doing it. I just need something to do. And plus, this allows me to drive my own car and be okay, and not really care.
How's racing been?
I'm enjoying it. T, oh my god, I'm so happy to see T back out there and fucking
He's
doing
been going crazy with it.
I love him being back out here. Obviously, my still complaint will always be more tracks, so that way we don't get bored of them. Because
right.
But also just.
But it's nice to have tracks that you're very familiar with too, because then like you can really race like crazy.
Yes and no, because they're like the complaints will still be the same.
Yeah.
Of locals being local, cars being different, cars not being fast enough, you know what I mean?
Right.
And you know, there's that entire thing, right? But there's that entire thing, right? But at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know, because like I'd like there to be multiple races just so I could switch it up. Like, oh, dude, we haven't done that in a long time. I'm like, oh yeah, let's do this. Or
right,
like
it's
some
just more exciting that the variety. I think it'd be really cool if you guys can go ahead and make your own tracks. I know that was like one of the rewards for a race at some point was a special chip where like you could do that.
I mean,
I would love to see you be able to like if you win a certain number of races, be able to do it or something. You know. That
we're still waiting on. We're still waiting on Goof to get his fucking chip, honestly. So we still have another race doing his and shit like that. But other than that, no, it's like I've been enjoying it. I've been taking casually, working at the shop. Between that and doing that, I finally feel like super into the culture, and it just makes me super happy.
Yeah, and I like being around for it. I'm gonna just join in a bunch of the races. I joined in one on my bike and like almost immediately crashed because obviously people hit you off your bike. But I'm gonna show up in my car. I'm gonna get a better car at some point, but not at this exact moment. So fuck it, I'll do it in the ride and whatever. I just want to have fun with it.
Up? 2 plates, strawberry margarita. 2 plates, a strawberry margarita, and a rainbow in paradise, please.
2,
with
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've cooked 7 times in the slotting to cook a few more.
Honestly, it's not like, what's the word? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, right now, because like that. Why do you think I still have the bullet? Like, I still have my Dominator and my bullet, just so that way, when engine swaps do happen, whenever they decide,
then you can throw it in there, and it looks, you know, how you want it to look.
And it's not looking. It's more like it performs like a fucking supercar. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like then I could actually start doing my numbers. Then I could actually start
that
like
would be cool
competing in my cars that I want to drive rather than what's good at the moment. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel that.
Because I can't wait for me to come in, like buy a Saber Turbo, like a random Saber, and then like be that muscle car guy that like thank you. Be that muscle car guy that just comes into a sleeper and they'll be like, "Yo, what's in that hood?"
Yeah. Do you think with engine swaps, if that's a thing, you could put literally any engine into any car?
No.
So usually pretty limited.
I would say it would probably, from what, like, I don't know, from what Mayor Max told me, it was like depending on the hood or depending on the size of the engine, depending on the cars. Like, for example, like Brioso wouldn't be able to fit like a fucking, you know, a twin turbo fucking like a fucking, you know, a supercar engine in it. But
Right.
you know, you never know.
But
You
it'd
never
be
know.
cool. It would be cool if you could, though.
Oh, dude, I'd make them. Listen, my goal. Listen, I think if that ever happens, I think my goal would be to buy cars, tune them for perfection. Like, for example, Miss Gigi, you're like, I need a job car. I need something small,
Right,
ready,
right.
can get away fast, 4 doors. I need it to be fast on acceleration. I need the turning to be fucking god tier, and I need to use this model. Cool.
Right,
We
and you
buy
just
that-
go and like cook one up real quick.
cook one up, tune it for perfection, sell you the car. Obviously, we would sell you it over market price because
Right,
we'd
right,
have to
'cause
get
you
everything.
did all that work. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, we tune it for perfection. Buy car or buy used car.
Mm.
Buy used car, sell it at a really good rate. So we buy used car, tune it for
Yeah.
perfection, and then resell it back on the market.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I think it would be cool.
I'ma come to you.
I think it would be probably one of the coolest things I thought about in terms of thing. But I think that's what Mary wants to do
Yeah.
in terms of. Oh, is the
If
night
you do
race
that
here?
with her,
Oh, the
oh,
night.
man.
Oh, the night race is here. I think.
Where?
Is the night race here?
Where?
Let's see. No, it's not. Never mind.
Damn it. Oh, this is from
Never
Psy.
mind. Never mind. It's not. I thought it was. There were just a
105.
bunch of cars lined up in Legion Square. I thought it was there, but the night race is.
Damn.
No, I don't think anyone.
No, all good, all good. Show up in my ride and I would do it. I would do it.
Yeah, the night race. I have complaints with the night race.
Yeah.
My complaints is that it's a ram chaotic fest of not really true racing. Personally,
Yeah, it's proper street racing, I guess, right? And that everything's like really hectic, if you want to call it
Yeah.
that. But
yeah,
I think
but
people
I mean,
have
it's not-
preferences for street racing versus a more pure form of, you know.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
I
the
mean,
car
like,
was flying. Jesus.
I don't know, because you know, I've been, you know me, and my entire history with street racing on this goddamn island and everything I've been through.
Yeah.
When it comes to me, I don't really. I'm used to, like, you know, etiquette, or you hit someone, you wait for them until they pass you for a little bit. You know, I'm used to that. You know, I'm used to, you know, waiting on someone if you hit them, or, you know, making sure my friends are good, because I don't really care
Yeah.
about the race. I rather care about getting my friend out. You know.
Right, and
Why do
right
you thi-
now it's like people just crashing into each other, launching each other out, and like just they keep going.
Like what
just
I'm
go.
happy about is that cops ain't really a problem, because I'll be real with you, Miss Gigi. After
Oh, fuck it, let's
after
run
what
this
I
straight,
dealt with
guys.
in
Let's
that
run this
tournament,
straight.
I am not
Yeah.
scared of cops. I'll be real with you.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. People get so scared, and I'm like, man, just run.
I used to be scared of driving, but like the thing is, like, I know cops can't catch me. After what I experienced in that tournament, them interceptors are scary. Yes, cops don't have them. I am not scared of interceptors anymore. Do you understand? Like, I may not be the best getaway driver, but there's a reason that Tony and Goof like really like me when it comes to supporting, because I stay close. I blocked 3 interceptors by myself.
Jesus Christ.
And a goddamn jugular.
And it's also being able to very quickly react to a situation and know what you can do to help in that is valuable, and the comms. Just being able to say, this is where I am, this is where I'm headed, hearing someone else say that and knowing where to go.
Have you ever heard have you heard our race comms before?
Hold on. Who was that? Did I just kill you? I thought you were local, I'm not gonna lie. Would you like a ride to the hospital, sir? Would you like a little quick, you know, little quick trip, sir?
There you go. It's all yours.
Hey, Adam, you
All right,
find
thanks,
your
Adam.
ride.
Hey, it was nice knowing you, pal. Damn. Catch you on the flip side.
What do you mean?
I'll
What
see
is-
you.
Oh my god.
Never.
Did you fucking
No!
He's so cool. Hazel, I'm gonna hang up on you. There's something mysterious and cool happening.
All right, no problem. Enjoy yourself.
Call you
Be safe.
back.
Is this gonna be forever?
Adam.
Goodbye. forever.
Oh my god.
No. You're so freaking dramatic.
But what if I followed you?
You can't go. We gotta follow him.
No, we can't let him go. We can't let him go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm so sorry.
Adam, he'll never let you go. He'll never let you go, Adam.
Never
Don't
gonna
worry.
give you.
I know what to do.
What?
What are you gonna do? No. No.
Every night in my
Oh my god.
I see.
Oh my god.
This is worth than dying. I said worth because it
It's
gave
worth.
me talk properly with
It's so much
because
worth.
I'm emotional.
Oh my god, Adam.
Hey, Hubcap.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm freaking dead.
I knew it. I knew you would be.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to the hospital. All right. Well,
Jeez, see you there, Hubcap, please.
let's get you patched up quick. All right, and then I'll bring you back there.
Sorry, I'm so hittable.
No, it's fine. Well, what were you doing in the road?
That's a good question.
I see. What was Adam doing in the road?
What he does best.
Fair enough, you know. There have been times I've found him running up the highway on like the west side, like Great Ocean. Just running.
This is the safest place to be. It's the safest place to be, honestly.
Yeah, compared to Legion Square, absolutely.
Go, guys.
Guys, I live.
All right, let's get you patched up. Yippee!
Okay. I love it when people live.
It's always nice, always good.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this rainbow knot? See that?
Pretty neat. Yeah.
You like it as like an art installation?
Oh yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. I like the big knot. I just didn't know what I was looking at the first time. I was like, what's that rope doing there? And then I realized, oh my god, wait, it's just decoration, you know? Like those hands. Look at those hands.
Yeah.
Doc, you gotta save him.
What did I tell you about
I
coming back
know.
in here
I'm
today?
so sorry.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wrap these arms up in a
This poor guy.
cast.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yep.
Make sure he keeps his legs, okay?
Oh no, he will. His right and left, his right arm and leg will be in a hard cast. Will be a bit
Oh,
difficult
man.
to drive and do things that would be really considered.
Yeah, I could see that. You're in rough shape, buddy, but you're gonna live.
Oh, thank God.
You'll be okay. Who is this? Oh, you've heard it's safer to walk in the middle of the road? I don't know about that, Chad. I don't know about that. I would say probably a solid no.
Alright.
A solid nah.
Place a bandage over him.
Okay.
I think people lane change like nobody's business. And people drive over the lines constantly. My cat is camping me. I gotta feed him. I'm gonna feed you in a couple minutes, Wolfie, okay? Scratch his little chin. I think I need to order food soon.
Yeah, the ice pack is sitting there.
Oh my god, yeah, I do. Oh my god. I gotta do that.
Alright, cleaning up. There's these cuts on your left arm here.
I gotta do that. Cars in the middle of the road are driving normally, but the ones on the sidewalk are out of control.
Place the Hello Kitty bandage.
That
over
is
it.
true, but I feel like you're more likely to
love
see
Hello
someone
Kitty.
driving semi-normally and lane changing a ton than someone driving out of control on a sidewalk. I would think. Maybe. I don't know. Just don't walk, like, on major roads if you can avoid it. Be in a car, I guess.
Ice pack off.
You know what? Just don't go outside.
Wrap your ribs up.
Chat, just, the answer is just don't go outside and you won't have to deal with any of these scenarios. You don't have to calculate which one's more likely to happen or think about, you know, what's the safest part of walking on this road if you're just never on the road. You know? You got Amazon. Need vitamin D? Yeah, okay. Step outside your house and look up.
Okay.
10 minutes and then go back inside.
I've had noodle arms. I'm gonna do it.
All you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
We'll try again. Yeah.
Okay.
Still the same.
Full quote. Oh my god. There it is. But pizza's outside. You're not wrong. I am guilty of going outside a lot, and it's just because I need to get food.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Look at this little flag. Look at him. Oh my god, you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Doctor.
Tarkas is my hand's gonna be like this for a while for the next couple of days.
Dundee ran me over
Oh, you might be stuck like that.
Called him a pussy for
Oh,
driving
no.
away, and then he came at me.
Alright,
Well,
you
this
should
is
be
what
good to
I
go,
get.
okay?
Okay, thank you, Doc. I'm gonna hopefully find somebody to help feed me and drink me.
I deserved
Not drink me, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Thank you so much, Doctor, for saving my life. I'll be on my best behavior, I swear.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh,
Jesus.
What the hell?
Appreciate you.
All right. Let's get you back over there so you can continue doing whatever you're doing.
Yeah, this looks bad.
No. Get in the car, buddy. Get in the car. It'll be fine,
okay,
right?
Okay, yeah.
It'll be okay.
Oh, blinding.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I think my ride's here.
Yeah, get in the car now. Get in the car.
Okay.
Get in the car.
Oh, okay.
You know what's good for you.
Whoa.
He's doing the hands up, so I'm treating him like a hostage. Get it now. Okay, so the 4715 is what size crate cooked for. This is my highest yet. Woo! Now let's do math. In this slot number 3, when I'm adjusting it around, the highest we've seen is that one, 4715. The lowest we've seen so far is, I think, 4313. Okay, so we still haven't found our best yet. Not yet. All right, I wanted to run this crate. Wait, actually, when was the last time Sai did one? Does he want to do it again? I want to give them to him because Sai was our main pusher, and I feel like people aren't really giving a lot of crates right now. Do you want to run another crate? I don't know how long it's been since the last one, but I haven't.
I could do, but I think I'm helping out Vito and his night crew on a job because Donnie needs to do some stuff, so I'm filling in for him.
Yeah, do that first. I have 2 more cooking, so whenever you're done,
and then
sometime
I can
later.
help you out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's really fucking shocked that I'm awake. I'm telling you, it's like I don't know if I should be a compliment or not. They're like, "Oh my god, Sai's around." It's like, oh,
Right. I'll be honest. You are around more. They should just be calling you more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say. I think it's because recently as well, I've also started, because I hated doing it before, but I just start advertising Sai in the piss pages now, so at least people can see it. But normally it's always me calling around. But so
piss pages.
Yeah, so I think I'm helping them out. But I will let you know, obviously, providing I don't get fucking sent to jail. I will let you know as soon as I'm done.
We hope not. Good luck. I'll be around.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah. Stay safe.
Bye. Calls the yellow pages the piss page. It was called the yellow pages in game, that phone app, but then they changed it to lemon list because I think they didn't want to use a thing that's branded, you know, after something else. I think it's just Rockstar rules. You can't really use brand names. So I changed it to lemon list, but yeah, he's been calling it the piss pages, which I like. If they kept calling it the piss pages and it was just abbreviated as PP, that would have been so good. So good. They should have kept it, man. They should have kept it. Still the mini pooper? Yeah. I don't use that car often, but I still got it. I've been storing some things in it. I'm just leaving it at that, and then if I have a friend who needs to like borrow a car, I look to borrow that one. But ever since getting the bike, I kind of don't like. I don't need it. I don't need that car for much. Leave my car up here. If I get caught and I lose that money, whatever. Actually, you know what? It's already creating that. Fuck it. Hopefully, no one lockpicks it. I don't care. We're gonna take this crate. We just hope that yeah, nobody takes my shit. Should be alright. People haven't been lockpicking cars here. If they do, they do, but they've been chill about it. Is one glove box from the crate side delivered? Yeah. When he gets back into my car, he always just throws in the glove box for me. Alright, let's do one and totally not get caught. Okay, we'll do one. Start express delivery. I'm so glad the health of the bottles doesn't matter. It'd just fucking suck if it did. Q-tip! Oh, I hate the penumbra. I don't hate it. I don't like it as much as the other one. Q-tip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very much. 2.5 miles. Where is it? Aren't they doing a laundromat job? Wait a minute. I'm gonna call Tommy. Maybe I should just wait.
Yo.
Are you guys at the laundromat yet?
No.
Are you gonna be there soon?
They're setting up
Yeah,
right now. I'm actually not gonna be on it.
You're not? Okay. Got it. Because I got a moonshine delivery at the laundromat, so I'm just gonna gun it real quick.
At the laundromat?
At the laundromat. It's at like the
What
side
the
door.
heck?
It's the weirdest fucking spot I've ever seen.
I delivered one right next to Toe today too. Oh my god, they have us going in the city. This is
Shit.
it's actually
Watch
crazy.
me get caught. Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
If you need help, I will help you. I'm not I sat out because they have like 8, so I said I got moonshine stuff to do anyways.
Yeah.
But okay.
Interesting. Well, maybe I'll just keep you on the phone then, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll stay on the phone with you. Let me go to make sure. Let me go get go buy my other car because if you need a pickup, then
Yeah, I'm just headed down Bay Tree.
I hate going through the city with those cars. I despise it.
Yeah. I hate driving the Penumbra. I just hate this car, I realized. The more I drive it, I'm like,
it is spinny. Like you gotta really drive it properly.
What it is it's the opposite of how my car handles that I'm used to.
Mhm.
So like it's like whiplash adjusting to it.
Yeah, it's got a little bit oversteer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I had a 5 crate run that I ended up getting we got like 26 grand and some change for, and we got gold on it. And I don't know what the hell happened with those batches, but I was worried that the prices went down. So I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if the ingredients were bad and we didn't realize or what, but
maybe it's I was gonna say maybe the mash was like 99 you didn't realize or something. And
well, there was a mash that was 99, but
yeah, that's happened before with Sophia once or twice where she's accidentally she's made some mashes that were like not as good, but she did set them aside. It was like, hey, by the way, these were off. So
I might not even be paying attention to that, so that could have been what it was.
Yeah,
it was like $2,000 less.
Okay, I mean, hey, you've got your recipe. You don't need that data, so at least you know, if it's bad, it's whatever. Okay, I'm not being chased so far, which is great. I've delivered it within the time. And I'm gonna go back the longer
A very
way.
creative way, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not a... When I saw it was at the laundromat, I was immediately like, I gotta call one of them because it's just such a funny spot for it. Oh my god.
Yep. That's oh my god, some of the 5 runs are actually kind of crazy. We had 6 minutes to do one because we had to go in Vinewood, then all the way to I think Chumash, and then to Cyprus, like Vespucci and Cyprus. Like
yeah,
we went
I had
all
one in
over.
Cyprus the other day, and I was a little... I was a little surprised because I'd never seen that. So I was like, oh, I guess we're doing this now. Like, I guess all the locations changed around a little. I loved when it was just in Vinewood. That was great.
God, there's so many people that are doing moonshine now too. It's like that place is crowded.
Yeah,
in the middle of the day.
Customer base has expanded a little bit, so now we're doing all these different locations.
We're getting everybody addicted. Everybody addicted to our fruity drinks.
Hell yeah. That's the goal. Cocaine next, surely. Or maybe fentanyl.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to go check with the fentanyl guy. I'm going to keep checking with him because I'm 100 rep. And like maybe one day he'll be like, who knows? Is that going to come from weed or is that going to come from moonshine? You know, like what, or maybe it's going to come from the Hideout app actually.
I'm thinking it might be like the Hideout app. Like as we kind of work through the ranks of that, then maybe the branches are like different types of criminal activity, right? And one of them might be drugs and production of that stuff.
I just hope that there's going to be the ability to get more people because
this ain't cutting it.
Yeah, if we do need to build out a chop tree and a roof running tree, that's going to be people that aren't pushing that are going to have to be on that, you know, and like me and Clark isn't really pushing much anymore. So like, you know, we're going to want to be on there for all the goodies. But if the pushers have to be on there, then it's just going to be like the Hideout app is, I think, meant for crews, but it's only going to be all of our associates because they're our pushers.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I think we'll see what we can do. Someone said something to me earlier, like way earlier today, this morning, about is it like 2 crews in a turf or something, or you can have like 2 apps?
Is that?
I don't know. Someone said something about they were like, I think you might be able to put 2 things down, and I was like, I don't think so. I think they were talking about maybe contesting it, but I don't think we should contest ourselves, you know. So I don't know.
I mean, there's another turf that's kind of slightly north of us, like a Marabunta area, like the Fudge Lane.
Oh yeah, I think is it the Clowns hold that down or something?
I don't know. Unless, I mean, you know what? There could have been. I didn't really look at the turfs today. There was changes that happened, so
yeah,
you know, like it's 150 instead of 50 now. So
oh, it's 150 now per day.
It's 150 a day, yeah, for the influence. So it was 50 before. It's 150, and that's all we saw.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I didn't check it today because you have to get on the Wi-Fi, and I was like, there's not enough people around to call me and be like, we're being hacked, you know, if it happens. So I will.
Oh, and I did mention to him about writing it down, but Vito's going to be going out of town until like July. So, yeah, he's dead. Vito's dead.
Yeah.
And so Santana and Tommy DeVito both have buttcoin farms that they're going to try to help supply things with, but I'm gonna try my best to make sure everybody like sends you notes, because it's gonna be so messy.
Right.
Everybody tossing 50 buttcoin from here, 100 from here.
Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. Like, I want simple in and out, right? If someone drops some in, they're like, yo, donate 200. Somebody uses some, they're like, yo, use 100. That's all we need.
Oh, you know what? I think we have a notebook in the stable warehouse. Yeah. Maybe I can have them write it down in a notebook, make a page for that.
Hi, I'm Gigi. What's going on?
Who do you roll with, Gigi?
Who do I roll with? You know Tony?
Tony who?
Corleone.
Tony Corleone.
Yeah.
I like Tony, so I won't rob you. Maybe she has some backup up here, because someone might not be as nice.
Yeah. No, I always keep somebody on the phone. Trust me, I know it's like that.
What's someone on the phone gonna do here? Like, what if I were to go, hands up, don't move? See that? You would have died. You would have died.
Someone pressing you at the spot?
Done.
I know. But hey, what can you do? It's okay. I'm only running like one thing at once. So if they rob me, you know.
How much you got?
Nah, they ain't robbing you. I'll fucking stab a bitch.
Man. It's like 4K.
That's worth it to me. See, I got how you thought about it.
I'll see, yeah.
Not for real. Put your hands up.
You want the 4600?
You thought.
Do you want it? Do you want to? Hey, I have tater tots too. Do you want the?
No, I'm not robbing you.
Do you want the tater tots? Yeah.
You actually have some? I'm actually really hungry.
Here, no. As courtesy, because you're being nice, take these tots.
Oh, thank you.
And hey, if you guys are ever down here alone,
I'm not.
Need a lookout? Let me know. I'll go spot down Bay Tree and
What's
see if
your
there's
name
anything
again?
for you. Gigi.
Gigi. Okay.
Not
Good to see you,
the one with
Gigi.
the manor. All right. Good to see you.
My name's Dundee. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. See you guys around. We're besties now. I'll have you know.
All right, who somebody pressing you, or were they like just curious?
I think more curious, but checking in case I was with someone they really didn't like. But it was Dundee. I've met some of his guys before, and we've always been chill, actually. Or like, I'm sure with like Rusty, one of his other guys. But whenever they ask who I roll with, I always say Tony because the people are a lot nicer to Tony than some of the other guys. I never say Lang, even if they fill in the lines. I always say I hang out with Tony.
All right. Are they holding that down, or were they just there running their own stuff?
No, they were just doing their own rent.
Okay, good.
But it's like I don't keep a lot on me at once, and honestly, if they rob the 4K, whatever, I already saw the number, so I'm not actually that concerned. But yeah.
They are not robbing you, but
No.
Okay, I'm gonna drive back to the docks, and I started speeding over there because I'm like, okay, if these motherfuckers should impress her, whoever it is.
Yeah. No,
all right. Yeah. So them, I actually don't know what's gonna happen if I run into Dundee up there because I shot one of his boys when we were warring with them, and he didn't like that. He wanted like me to deliver stuff as turn, but like, what is he supposed to do? Like, they rolled up on me in Cyprus, blasted me while I was repairing my car, so we picked up one of their guys, shot him.
Yeah, true.
So it's like it's just the way it is. So, but then the guy took it personal, and Dundee took it personal too, which is it's strange, and so if he sees me up there, I might be like, I've been owing you one,
I wouldn't doubt it. But hey, how do I say it? He respects the back and forth. He respects the honor system of it. He's definitely loose cannon, but he's one of the ones I'm least concerned to deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
And I know
all right, so you're good?
He's a guy who's always willing to talk. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm out of there.
Hell yeah.
I'm good at yapping my way out of stuff usually. I gave him some tater tots since they were nice.
Ooh, tots.
Yeah.
Boom, done.
There was a girl with him, and I was like, you can have these tots. And she was like, wait, really? So I give the tots.
That's actually so funny.
It's the olive branch, the olive branch. To say
she's
hey, I'm
she's
not
like
gonna
a
rob
starving
you.
child. Wait, really?
Yeah, she was like, actually, do you have food?
Oh my god.
Oh man. Well, I've dropped my money in the house. We're chilling. Okay.
Oh my god, do you ever have this thing where you can't see a lot of the locks?
Yeah. And then even if you run away from the door, you still can't see it.
Oh my god, yeah, I got the nap now. So okay, all right.
It's the usual. Oh my God,
Well, I will see you soon.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Oh, besties with Dundee. I really like dealing with Dundee, actually. I think he's funny as fuck. Great character. He will actually rob me. He loves, like, scaring other characters, being unpredictable, whatever. And I enjoy that. I like his RP a lot, so, always a good time if he's involved in a situation, even if it's, like, a full-on conflict, It's, like, just fun. So I don't mind if Dundee robbed and then I was like, we have to go get Dundee. Like, that would be fun. I know it always would be. So we're chill with him. And then if he didn't rob me there and I'm just like, yo, we're holding down the spot, like, maybe it could be nice. Maybe it could be a good thing. And he might find out that I'm with Cypress eventually, but I'm always gonna say Tony because that's like, who brought Gigi in anyway, so it's not even a lie. 100% expecting him to end with "Nah, yeah, but I'm robbing you now." Yeah, I was kind of expecting it too. It would have been fine either way by me. Hello.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
I said I was gonna call you earlier.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to update you on basically what I had planned, what I was gonna do. I spoke with Vito, Luciano. I think I told Lang a little bit, Larry, Marty. But basically, what I'm gonna try to do is, every day, at least, if I'm around, I'm going to try to get 4 people, ideally 4 people who are bought in, or people who, will be. And I want to do at least one crew sanitation run a day.
Okay.
Preferably with 2 people who are 300 stars, because you get more and it's just a lot more efficient.
Right.
But if we do that, let's say just 1 run, even with 3 people, but ideally 4, we can get over 3K each run.
Oh, okay. So that's
So
not bad
even
at
just
all.
doing 1 a day, that's already 1 rack, basically.
Right. Okay.
So that's kind of my goal. I'm gonna try to, like I said, I'm gonna try to be on people's ass, mainly like the people who are around a bit later when I am.
Yeah, for sure.
But 1 run a day, and then we're gonna be contributing all of that entirely to the crew. And then I told them if they want to
Love
do any
Santana.
additional runs, we can do them like normal, or we split it up, and I can buy it off them, and it still goes to the crew. And those are the ones that I'll sell, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So that way we have some that's coming in like passively to the crew, and then I can still, do my shit with Lang that I've been doing.
I like that.
Yeah, and Larry was down for it, even if it's just the 1 a day. I think it's easy. It's like an hour and a half tops, and that is over 3,000 materials pretty much every single time, easy. So
Right. Nice. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I think this is what people need, right? Is they need structured plans. They just need to know, like, hey, we need to do this much per day, and then people need to be called up and reminded and whatever. Just those structured plans are what people will thrive on. And yeah, just doing 1 a day is beautiful.
yeah, and I think, like you said, for the sake of just people's mentality, when you make it such a attainable goal of just 1 a day, that's all. It's a lot easier to get it done than potentially doing like multiple or a non-defined amount. So
Right.
I'm gonna try to be on that. Obviously, if I'm having a hard time getting people, I'll pass that on. But I don't think it should be an issue. It's really just the 1. Most people have been pretty receptive so far. So
Yeah.
perfect. That's it, though. I just want to let you know, because that way I can get a stream coming in, and then obviously if I'm around to pass that over, I'll probably be using you to pass that over for the, if you're around this time, because Vito did say he's going to be gone for 2 weeks after tonight.
Right. Yeah, so he's dead.
So I'm not going to be able to, have anybody deposit it for me in the house, Mirror Park.
Okay,
But
yeah. So if I'm
I'll try to,
around,
just get you.
Yeah, just give me like heads up texts, so that way, because I'm trying to not like do super crazy degen hours all the time, but if you just need me to like wake up quick, do the thing, just text me earlier, and be like,
and to be fair,
let's do 1 today, and I'll be like, all right,
Yeah, and to be fair, it's not like I'm on some degen shit.
Yeah,
it's more so, whenever I'm able. So
exactly.
I'll try it. But even if it takes a few days, like it's okay. I have material boxes in my house, multiple, so it's not an issue like storing it.
Oh my God, the grass.
But I just don't want to build up too much without the crew just getting it.
Right.
Perfect. Then that's it. Want to let you know.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Other than that, let me know if you need anything. I'll be around.
Yeah, definitely will do.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, the grass panel from over there is a little scuffed in that it clips through here. Can someone take a clip of this? Devs, look, the outside grass. I be seeing it. Only from up here, though. Not from down here. Somebody clip it. Right now. I'll bug report it later. Yeah, it's just this grass panel, and then if I jump to it, it's definitely not solid, so that's good.
Skateboard park?
Hi. Oh yeah, the plan for this is I'm gonna have running water going down it into like a little water pool, water feature thing, and then up here we'll have more running plants. How to do what?
You look like you flew.
I'm just, like that.
Oh.
I don't know, actually. All I did was run up this. But yeah, that's the plan. So this is gonna be like the white marble for the bottom. Oh my God. You also look like you're flying. Oh my God.
Oh, Donnie figured out that wind chime can oh, did he show you?
No.
Oh, it clotheslines people.
Okay.
He about knocked himself out with it.
I love that. Oh my God. That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I was like, that means no running in here.
Yeah, exactly. If you run into it and you get clotheslined, you know, that's a you problem for running around. That's kind of, you know, maybe people will learn to be patient. Be nice to the plants, you know? I'm going to, Donnie had 2 cooks worth of stuff on him, but then he was starting a job, so he handed them to me and I started them. So he'll take whatever you're doing there, and then the other 2 that I started, that will be 4 total, and he can use all of those.
Ah, he wants 4 more. I see it.
Yes, yes. So I was like, okay, I'll just put on, you know, a few more, and then I came back in time for these. But you can just store these when they're done, and he'll grab them. And then this here is the very first planting of my new sunflower. It has
you
yeah,
been decorating with the sunflowers.
Yeah. Yeah, just something to use them for. This one is 2 Z's, an L, which I will have to breed out of it pretty quickly, and an S. So I'm going to come back to it, and when it looks like it's close to maturing, I'm going to plant something next to it with Z's to try and, like, just make it all Z's, really. It's going to take forever, though. It's probably going to take another hour, well, more than that to be done, so I'll keep an eye on it. I'll come back to it. And then this guy, I'm just replanting him. My little pumpkin.
And the little carrot is over here.
Yeah, I saw. The carrot's like almost 100%, which is great.
Yeah.
So that is beautiful. But yeah, so we're getting there. And then I found what might be one of the worst seeds I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna hand it to you.
5 L's?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I found that.
This is one hungry sunflower.
4 S's. I was like, no, this can't be real. I was just looking for Z's, you know, and I found like a hell seed. So that exists.
They're not L's. I meant G. G for garbage.
G for garbage. Yeah,
that's how I always remembered that.
So like, bad.
I would always tell my friends, can you go get me seeds, but don't get G for garbage, please.
Yeah, never.
For the love of God.
They're the worst. They're the worst. But it's okay. The crossbreeding's a little easier than it used to be, so we are chilling. I'm gonna whip that sunflower into shape.
Yeah, like I was saying, like growing 4 isn't that bad. It's anything above 5.
Yeah.
A headache.
Exactly. Or even with the sunflowers, when they have 1 L on them, when they're to gen like 12 or 14, they start to grow so fast that you cannot gather seeds from them. They just die. So at least with the sprinkler, it's not so bad, but they're not sustainable.
The radishes. God, I hate radishes.
Yeah, radishes are so finicky. It's the same with the sunflower. Oh my god, Gigi. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Let me check on my bag, which doesn't have much that I'm ever going to use anymore. These are all my R&D seeds. I don't really need them anymore. So if they die, they die. But... I could do something that's like H's and X's. I don't have any of those cabbages anymore, I don't think. The ones that were like X's and Z's. Unless someone put them in here. Nah, no, they're not in here. No one uses the seed archive. That's fine. What do you have?
And these 2 are done.
Perfect.
Heart, lungs, nipples big. Heart, lungs, nipples big.
No. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, our X and Z stuff is actually kind of dead. But that is fine. I wonder if I should use these pumpkins to just... kind kind of want to mix the X's onto this one. Damn, no one preserved some of the stuff.
Yeah, so now it's at 99.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's good enough for now, the carrot. I think, yeah, I'm just keeping the pumpkin going and working on the sunflower, and we should be chilling. We should be chilling. How many minutes on this? Maybe I have a moment to order. Yeah, let me order food. And
yeah,
then...
the pumpkin one's always nice because it's about the same growth length as the watermelon.
Yeah, it's enough generations out that it's like doing all right on that front, so it's easy to keep it going. Oh my god, my wheat. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, we're almost to generation 100.
Oh, what?
This wheat.
What happens after that?
I don't know. I assume... Yeah, this one's Gen 99. I assume it just works, I think, right? Probably? Maybe? Maybe? Meow, dear, meow. I gotta feed him. He's waited long enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down...
Yes. Everything. Oh, whoops, that's that. I want to go to here. Put those there. This should be Donnie's 4 cooks. Beautiful.
I actually didn't mean to farm that much. It just happened.
Nah, just do whatever you feel like, honestly. I think this works out really well since the crops are usually done in about an hour, but we're cooking every hour and a half. If we start at the beginning of the day and we keep it rolling forward, we can kind of like work these beds a bit more and get more cooks done than what we feel like the maximum is, right? Because we're
he had some, and then apparently the cops found his stills or something.
Yes, they did. His spot was really good, but it's one of those spots where when it's found once, they're probably going to check back for a while, so he should just not cook there and maybe later go back, but not for a bit. It's just...
I think there's a cat trapped in the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. There are a bunch of cats in the alleys outside. They're like back there, and, you know, I hear them sometimes. Meow! Meow!
I can't pet them anymore. It's kind of sad.
You can't? Oh, I love cats. I love them so much. Love them so much. They're the best.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. I think I will be around for like 1 more hour. I've been in the city for a while.
Yeah, no, if you gotta sleep, go to sleep. Me as well. I'm gonna like set up my last stuff and then probably like sleep and just you know, after my nap, pick up my stuff and go back to sleep. So
oh, I was gonna leave like a notebook in there just with like Frank's employee names and like how much they've worked and maybe the expenses.
Ooh, that would be
I don't know if Lang or
good.
Harry would care.
I think if you or somebody, really anybody, offers to keep track of hours and have everyone, you know, cross-check each other, I think they would love that. They're not going to do it themselves because they just don't have the time to like audit it. But that would probably help them a lot to know like who is around, or at least, you know, feel like they have an eye on like who's there when they're not there, you know? Because like I said, object permanence, if they don't see you, you know.
Yeah, I've been kind of like, I see the list and the names, but there's a few people that I'm like, who the heck are you, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've been talking to Santana to hunt those people down.
For sure. Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good because I know like they've been wanting to pay people, they've been wanting to figure that out, but then the logistics of figuring out like what do they pay, how do we know who worked what, you know, has been like the recent thing on their minds. So that would help a lot.
We can't expect everyone to like work 24 hours or like specific shifts or stuff like that.
No, it gets crazy, like for sure.
Like even Frank and Iggy, who are my top workers. I'm just like, guys, you guys need to go make actual money. Like, go do Sandy, go do something. You can't just hang out here.
Yeah, I'm glad that they like it and everything, but yeah, it's a lot.
Well, they'll get burned out because it's not like, oh, I'm just hanging out. It's stressful sometimes when it's like a mad rush.
That's why I'm a big fan of people picking up things like this. They could do in between other stuff and just like rotating through.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I like. I literally was like, hey, I'm gonna go set some pumpkins down, and I'll be right back. And I came back with a pumpkin.
Yeah, exactly. I feel it. All right, I gotta think really hard about cat food. I gotta think very deeply about it. So I'm gonna go sit in the pumpkin patch for a bit and do that.
Sounds good. I have to go feed my other Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie's always hungry. I swear.
Yeah.
I literally, they knew I was coming, and then they called me. He's like, hey, do you have food? I was like, I was just with you. Why?
Yeah.
Did you not
very
ask
well
me?
timed. Very, very well timed. Always.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sit in my pumpkin patch.
Have fun.
Thank you. All right. From there, we're now at the point where I'm just gonna chill here, pick up my pumpkin, do a moonshine route. Not really gonna play much after stream, just like log in at the time to pick up my moonshine. And that's it. So I'm gonna raid somebody, be on my way, feed my damn cat. I gave him extra treats today, but still. And that is it. So let me send you over to... What are people doing? What are people doing right now? Oh, you know what? Let's raid Mouse, because she's been doing, her big ol'... It's not quite a subathon. It's like a streamathon until she hits 2 million followers or beats Elden Ring. She's been doing, like, all the new stuff along with, trying to get to that point, which is very exciting. I mean, she's like, so close. Oh my god, just open her stream. She's so close. It says 2 million when you look at it on Twitch because it rounds it up. So I know that means she's like almost there. She's almost there. So yeah, we're trying to get Mouse to 2 million. So please go and follow if you don't follow already. Support her playthrough. She's keeping the death counter on. She's keeping the timer on. There's also a count. She's at 1.9 mil, right? 992,242 followers. She's about 8K off. She's very close, very close. So that's at the top of her screen. But yeah, please do support. And that's it. So many people are playing Elden Ring, so I'm gonna just like leave them open on my side monitors and watch them race each other. But that's all. That's all. Thanks for joining. I'll be back tomorrow. I know this is like an impromptu stream today, but I wanted to do it because I didn't stream Thursday. And I thought my friend was gonna be on today, but then he couldn't be. So we're gonna onboard him and show him everything Monday.